and the game's it's taking its time opening, but we're back. We are back. When it decides to open, where is my game? And it's give it a sec for you. I see it. It's there we go. There we go. Pokemon Academy Live. Oh, click the fingers, do a bit of a stretch. There we go. Oh yes, we're back. And now we're entering into content I haven't seen from this game. As we've said the previous weeks, apparently there's 9 weeks of days in the game. So I don't know whether that's like 1 or 2 days of each week. I don't know if that means each individual day. I have genuinely no idea what content is in the game at this point. I don't know how much or how little content is left. If there is little content, well, ship. I guess we switch over to like Smite 2 maybe? I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully there is quite a lot of content left. But we'll see. Last time we left off, we were on to the 3rd day in save slot 1000.5. Down here, we have our Sandile. So far then, we have the types of Ground and Dark on our team. We don't have to focus on both type electives. It turns out we just have to focus on one of the two because his level cap right now is 5. Given that, we should probably turn up to another Dark type elective to make sure we can raise his level, or her level, sorry, Wagon Wheel's level. It's an 8 experience level 9. We haven't got into the battling aspect yet. We haven't got into any battles. Don't know when we're going to see those. Might be after the classes today, perhaps? But yeah. Would like to do another electric type elective, but right now, since we don't have electric type, I think we are just going to go to another dark type elective here. We already done 2 dark electricity classes, as you can see by the experience on people here. 2 on Nip, 3 on Leaf, and 2 on Rosa. And these two, Shirin and Serena, I think that's just from cutscenes. We have the bond going there, because we haven't really attended any of the classes aside from Dragon, which those 2 aren't a part of. So yeah, that would have been story type stuff. But yeah, we're going to turn up to another dark type elective, hopefully increase our proficiency, boost Sandile's level cap, and yeah, let's see how it goes. You choose dark. Do we choose dark? Yes, we choose dark. We want to go to our dark type elective. Oh, and this guy. I don't know how he slipped my mind for a second, because he didn't appear on the classmates that will attend. However, he is our stalker. He will attend every single elective we do. He'll turn up in every place we do. Ethan, one of our roommates. I can't wait for the bit in the story where it turns out and just goes, yeah, I've been stalking you this entire time. There's no way you go to everything that's the same as us without being a stalker. No way. Hey, Ethan, it's good to see you stalking me again. Let's just pretend there's nothing weird about this from now on. Let's pretend there's nothing weird about this. What do you mean? What do you mean? You are turning up in the exact same place as me? No, that's very weird. Yeah, I don't want to go through this every day for the rest of the year. No, we bring this up. This is a danger to our health. What the heck? God, not good time to fling my throat. I'm going to have to move the water closer. Thing is, I want to keep it down there so it's near the window where it's colder. Like if I store it here, it's closer for me. might just put it here. It's close to me, so it makes it easier not to break the tracking. However, this is the warmest part of the room in that corner, so yeah. Instructor Karenhauer, Dark type teacher. Dark type Pokemon specialize in breaking the rules, in turning the assumption of a fair fight against your opponent. That's why the move Knockoff is one of my favorite moves. It slaps an opposing Pokemon's item right out of their hands, leaving them much weaker if it's something they depend on. Why not use Thief and have your Pokemon steal the item instead? Well, what if your Pokemon is already holding one? Or what if their item would hold your Pokemon back, like a choice Specs on a physical attacker? Sometimes items are better stolen, other times they're better neutralized. One size never fits all in battle. Oh, and Knockoff does have a nice chunk of damage, much more than Thief if your opponent is holding an item. Karen points out that a few Pokemon are eager to switch into a Knockoff. Oh, bond build with everyone! By one, this guy's going to have the most points because he just stalks us, which is a weird way of doing it, so we're just going to get a Stockholm Syndrome, I guess. It's not really Stockholm Syndrome, but it kind of is. Like, we're not being kidnapped or held against will, but he's also just kind of... What's the word then? There's got to be a word for it. For falling for someone who's stalking you, there's got to be a word for it. People are weird. There's got to be a word for this. Dark proficiency is increased to 6. Our Dark-type Pokemon can now reach level 6. And yes, indeed it can. Sandile now can hit level 6. Swears. Okay, noon. Is it food time? We going to food? Nope, gym class. Kinda forgot about this. Kinda forgot about our gym class. And that, I think, should conclude the lecture. I expect to see you use what you've learned in class today. Now, let's get right into the battles. Bruno, if you'd go to each student and tell them who their assigned partner is. Yes. So, that's how it works out? I hope I get someone I can beat. I hope I don't get partnered with you. This music is so loud. Why is this music? Oh, I'm going to turn this one down. I'm going to turn this one down. For some reason, in here, the music is insanely loud. Like a... Maybe there? It's about the same amount, yeah, but you know what? About there. I hate the... That's fine, I'm leaving it there. I hate the way either it seems too quiet, or it seems to just blast you. Think you can keep your winning streak going? His reference to us beating Beach the other day. Beach put out an EV against our Sandile. We made the EV flinch, and everyone was shocked that the EV wasn't obeying Beach. But we just kind of didn't let them move. You know? Simple enough. I'm definitely gonna try. But good luck. This'll be your partner. Each of you are to use one Pokemon. The match will end when one of you no longer has a Pokemon that can battle. Okay, we have Sharon here apparently to battle us. It's a pleasure to battle you. Let's add a little wager to this battle to make it more interesting. If I win, you'll spend an hour campaigning for me in the student council elections. Does that sound fine? And what if I win? What do I get out of this arrangement? Hello, Scuzzy? Sure. But if I win, I get to be the headmaster of the shadow government that secretly controls you. Okay. So he's just a face and I'm the puppet master. I can do that. I like the sound of this. He's suddenly not too eager. Just kidding. Good luck, future SC Prez. But I'm going to win. Let's not be so cocky, stubborn. I actually lied. We did it. I said we didn't get to battle. We got to one battle, but it wasn't really that much of a battle. I kind of lied. It was kind of a scripted battle, though. Meh. Back home in Aspertia, many people thought I'd take the position of gym leader when the old one retired. And in a certain universe, he does. Not in this one, though. Okay, second opponent. It is Sharon, who has a purloin, who lowers our attack. And then we're going to minus your attack. Wait. Oh, sure that we got minus? It just seems to minus theirs. I know. I will. We're going to bite you now. Are you a dark type? Isn't this going to be not very effective? I feel like this might not be effective. Well, prankster. Your standard attack had no effect on Wagon Wheel. How dare you? Use bite is not very effective. It seemed very effective. It lost quite a chunk of HP. Also, it's faster, so we're not going to get it to flinch, actually. So we could just use Rage. However, is there any point? Power Trip, the user boosts its strength, and attacks. Rage is the only one that's going to be standard effective. Let's hope he hits us. Yeah, he scratched us, so Rage is going to build. Crit? What the hecky? You can't just crit us like that. Send out Rage on them. Oh, that did like 0. Oh, that did like 0 damage. Oh no. We're raging. I might just bite you again. Prank's activated. Use Growl. It had no effect. Where's Prank? It's pranking, but what does pranking do to us? Bite you. Ah, flinch. Even though it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're just gonna bite you again. Bite is just way more powerful. Even if it's not effective. I guess it's... Use Growl. I don't know why it's... I don't know what pranking does. Either I'm biting you, hold still. Nice, so Wagon Wheel. Wagon Wheel took a jump out of 3 times, and Purloin fainted. We win! Hell yeah, buddy! 2 wins in a row. It seems I made a few tactical errors. Yeah, don't worry about it. At this level, battles are basically a coin flip. That's a lie. We should win 100% of the time, and if we don't, that is going to be Alder's fault, sure. He didn't teach us properly. Thank you. This was a very satisfying battle. I look forward to our rematch soon. Oh. I like the way in our electives the relations go up, but from gym class our relations don't go up at all when we're interacting with these guys. Or it could be about to prove me wrong here, but it didn't seem to last 2 times we've been in gym class. Jeez, is that the bell already? Go on then, get out of here. Alright, we're leaving. Afternoon. Food time? Oh, we're just going... There we go, food time. I was going to say, when's food? Hungry. Looks like there are a bunch of different tables I can sit at. I know picking at a table to sit at I know that picking a table to sit at is a serious deal, though. I shouldn't take this lightly. Is it? Is it? Kind of, I guess, in the first few days of school, sure. Sure, yeah, it's building bonds, yeah. I agree. Although, when I was going to different schools, colleges, I would tend to just sit on my own, so I'd pick this table that was empty. And I would go to a few, remember once at college we went in, even though it was raining, sat outside to eat, because it was like, no, every table's full and I don't want to actually sit near any of you. Just like, no, I don't, I'd rather have my own space. Oh. But oh well. We're in game and, you know, it's fine. Rolled it out. And, yeah, older than quite a few years when we were, you know, schooled. Academy though, so like college level, no, about the same age, if not, I was older. So, I don't know. In order to avoid the absolute desolation of my social standing, that's not that bad. Don't worry about that. I should probably only sit at tables where I know and have a positive relationship with everyone there. Wait, so there's going to be a group of people sat at one table, To be absolutely clear, you need at least one bond point with every character at the table to sit there. Oh, so I'm just ostracized if I don't have bond points. Got you. Since you cannot currently sit at any main tables, try the sleeping table with Ethan. Oh. No. No. Why? On the top left? Angry table? What the heck? Okay. Angry table, Blue, Flannery, Misty, and Hilbert, which we have -1 with Hilbert. Romantic table, okay. Okay, I see a double date table, I get you. We don't have one with Brendan and May at all. Calm table. Sharon, Hilda. Ooh. We have the 2 outlines, I won't say who it is, I think. People who play Pokemon will know this, but yeah, we haven't seen them in game yet, so... Well, we have seen one of them in... Maybe 2, in fact we might have seen both of them, but we didn't get their names. Cheerful table. Leaf, Bianca, in fact... Oh, no, it says Gardenia and Newt there, we have definitely met them. Don't have a bond point with those 2 though, so... Busy table, Nate, question mark on those 2, so we haven't met them. Do recognise their outlines though, and Rosa. Quite... Oh! Who is that? Oh! No, I actually do know them. Hold on. We don't see this person in any of the electives, though. What are they doing here? Wait, hold on. Wait, no, I can't go here. Oh, I can. He's up here. Why is he? He is sleeping here by himself. We're not gonna get more bond points with him, are we? How do we even get here then? Because this person isn't in the electives. Interesting. So, if we want to grow our bond with certain people, it looks like we would have to go to different electives to meet these people. Interesting. That do be interesting. Okay. Okay, well, we have no option to sit with any of the other students, so we're gonna have to go with our stalker. Lovely! You choose the sleeping table, because you were given so many options. Go to sleep. Oh, go to the sleeping table, rethink your choice. I don't have any other choice. No, no, darling. What a ghastly wail. Looks like he's having a nightmare, just like I am right now. You watch over Ethan's slumbering form as lunch draws to a close. Snork. Stone? Oh, did I fall asleep again? Thanks for watching out for me, buddy. I was given very little choice in the matter, I assure you. Anytime when the game limits my options. When it gets a bond point, you just can't avoid giving him bond points. What the heck if? All right, well, doing that makes me think we should go to other classes then to bond with people to make sure we don't sit with Ethan again. There's quite a few we don't have bond with. What's the way to get, like, what's the one I can get the most bond out of? Whitney is 0. These 2 are both 0, so fire's not a bad shout. Water is even better because it's got no one we have bond with. That would fix one problem. Hilbert's a lost cause at this point. Grass, also possible. It's got Brendan and Gardenia. I think water... Oh, water... That's 2, but it's not 3. So yeah, it's looking like water is the strongest candidate. No, Rose is there. Yeah, it's looking like water do be destroyed. Oh, Ghost is also a possibility, but it has Hilbert, who is a lost cause. Okay, it's looking like water do be our best shout then. Which is funny, because the game says you should really focus on, like, free types, or max free types, we kind of have done that, but just have a little gander or something as well, because everyone has the little bond or the little class electives in the background of what they're doing. Where is Ethan? Because his should change. Yeah, it updates to every class we do. So it's got electric, dark, it's got dragon there. And now it's gonna, I wonder how it's gonna alter the pattern in Ethan's background. Because everyone's doing like 2 or 3. Is it gonna like just keep doing it this way horizontally, just shorten these? Also, he's gonna hit level 2 really fucking fast. Like, there's no avoiding this. There's no avoiding this. God damn, I would like, once it's about to level up, just to go, I hate you. Just so we can just go, I dislike you. Okay, yeah, looks like we're going to go to water type class. Get a bond with Brenda, Misty, and meet someone new. You choose water. Yes, we do. We're going to our 4th type elective. Ethan is complaining. Why do you follow us here then? What a class. Do you not like it? Nothing against this class. It's just that right now I'm considering running to Gala to. Wait, what? I'm considering running to Gala to be a Wooloo farmer and never opening a book again. Okay, so you're complaining that we're doing too many electives. You don't have to follow us, though. You spot a somewhat familiar student and go to greet her. There she is. This is the one that is the 8th trainer in X and Y, question mark? Or it might have been Sun and Moon. But I think it's Sun and Moon, actually. Oh, it might have been X and Y. I don't know, because I didn't do those games, really. I did the start of X and Y, so I don't know. Can't say her name either. But what I can say is, arigato gozaimasu there, Siribot, for blocking the spam. So, we don't have to, and we can focus on our gaming. Very cool, very nice. Hi there. Hi. Hey. What's up? I was thinking you look kind of familiar. Have I seen you before? I've seen you somewhere. Maybe. I've been a model for a few magazines. Oh, is that right? What's your name? I haven't looked at those magazines, I swear. I'm stubborn. Nessa, but I often went under other names. I was a minor until recently, so, you know, privacy concerns. Understandable, understandable. And, yeah, that doesn't make my little joke there age well at all. It's only been a few seconds. Ignore me. Just let me go away now. What the heck? Sure. So, how come a mod like you is here at Kobukan? Gosh. That wasn't rude, was it? Why were you... Why were you concerned about that being rude? It's a lot better than what I said. I just meant that you've already got a career path and at such a young age, you know? It's cool. ... I glare at you now. I think I'm here because I'm afraid it won't last. ... Yeah, I can see it. Just like... Just be rude. Just be rude. You know how water erodes rocks over millions of years? Time does the same thing to beauty, which I guess doesn't sound very modest. It really doesn't. Sorry, not sorry. I know I'm hot. Well, okay. I want to walk away. Can I walk away? She's now side-eyeing. What the hell? But, you know, I'm not going to have what I have now forever, so I need a backup plan. Makes a lot of sense. True. Besides, I always had an interest in Pokemon. I was actually on my way to get my first Pokemon when a recruiter saw me in the street.
After the guy talked to my parents, we went back down to the beach, and I caught my dreadnought. Back then, I figured that molding would be... Oh, fucking molding? That's my words are not out right. Back then, I figured that modeling would be something I'd do to fund my Pokemon career. But now it's the opposite. You're a good listener. You'd probably only tolerate me because I'm gorgeous. But hey, thanks anyway.
I really don't want to be anywhere near you now because you like to you're very narcissistic. Yeah, you're very narcissistic and I want to go away. Hey, I may have come up to you because you're hot, but now I'm interested in your story. Well, at least we're honest.
I respect that. Whatever opens the doors, right? ... Look, I'm going to be really busy this year, so I don't have time for anything serious. But if you ask me on the date, I'll say yes.
Okay. Could we get to know each other first? I'm flattered. There's no flat out no. There's nothing for me to just go no. This... Now I'm kind of caught in a dilemma. Not really. I don't remember the tables that everyone was sat on. So I can't really... I don't know who I'm locking myself out from, which table I am if I insult. I mean, this one is clearly what she wants. I'm flattered, so that would give bonus point. Although, class is going to make this go to 0 again anyway. It doesn't really matter too much. Can we get to know each other first?
Does it matter? Does it matter?
Heck it, I'm flattered, sorry. Cool. I'm not going to ask you in the classroom though. I'm a shy boy. And all.
Thank God. Do not want to associate this place with dates.
Okay, and with that she just hands us contact info. Okay. Like one conversation we get contact info. I mean, half the people we know right now, over half the people we know, we don't have their numbers. Not that we've made use of the numbers we do have.
But oh well. Call me whenever. I'm free. I put the whenever in the wrong spot, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. See you around.
Okay. Dude, teach me! Alright, first lesson. Don't stalk. Like you've followed us since day fecking 1. Leave me alone. Well, it's a familiar face, but she doesn't seem very excited to see me. I can't imagine why. Let's see, is there someone else, maybe? Anyone? Hey, anyone? No. Oh, right, I forgot Brendan mentioned this boy would be the tutor here. Hello, my wonderful students! That almost gave me a heart attack. This guy knows how to really make an entrance. And his outfit is a bit, unconventional, shall we say? Question mark. Very tight. Where there is clothing. Maybe Whitney took some lessons from him. What the heck is this guy wearing? Has to be against the school dress code. Apparently not. Oh, it looks like we got a couple of new students to join us. Let's see. Your names are Ethan and Stubborn, right? Splendid! Just splendid! How the heck did you get our names that fast? I am Wallace, but you already know that. And I welcome both of you to your first water class at Kobukan Academy. You didn't hear this from me, but water really is the best of types. It covers 2/3 of the planet after all. I mean, of Earth, I guess in the Pokemon world as well, I guess. That's the thing now. Meowth, got your tongues? Why is oh, Meowth. Okay. He pronounces Meowth weirdly. That's how he pronounces it now, I decided. Meowth, got your tongue? Aren't you all just sparkling with excitement? I know I am. Okay, how are we supposed to react to all this? Keep your head down, maybe this'll pass. I see my presence has dazzled you two into silence. He spoke, I don't know what you mean. I suppose it's not every day one meets a former champion. Who's the current champion then? Like, and is it Mean of Hoenn, or is it just a champion of Kobokan, or like just the international champion? Like, what kind of champion is Universe? If you won't talk, then I shall make you. Don't say that. Don't say it like that. You. Wallace flamboyantly points straight at Nessa. ... Are you pointing at me? Yes, Nerissa. I sure am. Stand up, introduce yourself to the new students. I mean, we just got acquainted. Like, I have a number already. Just saying. Just saying. Didn't he kind of just do that for her? True. True. Okay. But, like, we already know each other? That is true. That's what I just said. I'm Nessa. I'm from Fulbury in Gala. Yeah, that's Sun and Moon. Gala's Sun and Moon. So yeah. I was right the second time. I think I said Kalos first. So yes, Sun and Moon. Although I said the games, not the region. Don't matter. I specialize in water-type Pokemon. I also work as a model. Sometimes. Oh, really? What a coincidence. So do I. And why are you in this class? Because I want to learn about water Pokemon? I mean, yeah, that's about what you want to say. It's, like, it's kind of like when someone asks you, when you're at a job interview, like, why do you want to work here? It's like, well, because you've got a job opening and you pay. That is why I want to work here, like, most of the time. Sometimes you can say it's, very rarely someone can say, yeah, this is my dream job, I want to work here. So either you have to BS them, which normally is what you do, typically, or you can do the just honest route and just go, yeah, you have a job opening and you're paying. That's why I want to work here. You offer money, and I need money. So a weird opening question to, like, just any, like, classroom and job situation. It's like, oh, it's a weird thing asking that. I find. Wonderful! Anything else? No, I think I'm good. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. Yeah. Very good, Nessa. A brilliant start. Now, I tap my mic. You! Wallace proceeds to go down the entire roster and makes everyone introduce themselves, and by the time everyone's finished, class is over. Nothing of value is accomplished, and you sit around awkwardly for an hour. Lovely, that's exactly why we wanted to come to Water-type elective. Sweet. Well, I hope you've all learned the importance of class participation. Alright, that is all the time we have today. But best be prepared. Next time we'll really get swimming. Class dismissed. Nice. So, did we get points for our... We didn't even talk to Brendan, but we got points for him. Does we get water-type points? Yeah, apparently, even though we didn't talk at all about water-type Pokemons, we get level increase, or level cap increase to water types. Weird. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Evening. Homeroom class! And we were trying to get hold of Oak. Apparently he's been avoiding us for some reason. We want to talk to this boy. You can't just run away. You sprint to your homeroom, manage to corner Professor Oak before class begins. Get here, Oak. Get here, old man. Get over here. I'll get a word with you. Sam, we need to talk, young man. That we do, Stubborn. But now is neither the time nor place for that. No, you can't say that. You're trying to avoid me. But why, Sam? Have I done something wrong? Notice me? You, of all people, should know that if I believe someone is doing something wrong, I tell them. No, lad, you've done nothing wrong. I simply need time to collect my thoughts. Given the importance of the conversation we're to have, it wouldn't do to tell you anything incorrect. That's Sam for you. Brilliant, brilliant man. But nothing short of a miracle can get him to move on anyone else's schedule. Or talk to you if he doesn't want to. Oh, my feelings. Oh well. Okay, home run very quick. No quiz or anything like that. Oh. Text message. Caleb's contacted us. What the heck? He sent us a message. Caleb, there's something I need to take care of back at Relic Hall before I can go. B and D are with. You go ahead, I'll see you in a bit. Wait, did we agree to meet with someone today? None, eh? B and D? Oh, Brendan and Ethan. Well, I guess that can't be helped. I'll check the place out myself then. Wait, what are we checking out? Wait, oh, it was the battle hall. The battle hall. We agreed to go have a look at the battle hall today. Okay, so Caleb's not going to be there with us, sadly. Right, we're going. We're off. We just get in. Hello? I thought we were going to have like security here, but apparently no. We just walked right on in. Man, just when I thought I was getting used to the school's extravagance, they have an entire arena in here. I like the way this. I wonder if there's another battle arena over there, because the monitor's blocking everyone on this side of the arena from seeing the actual battleground. And also, what's with the seats that go all the way down here? Like, if you get positioned down here, for instance, you can't see anything. You're just gonna have, like, explosions, dust shoot out, then rain down on you whilst you watch the monitor. It's like watching on a 4D cinema screen, where they just, like, dump water and move your chair around and stuff. It's weird. I've never been to one, and I find it, like, I don't know why you'd want that. I don't know why you'd actually want to feel like what's going on in the movie. It makes no sense to me. And they don't really do like they don't really shoot you, with real guns or stab you if you're like in an action movie, or explode you. Like that would be a crime, So there is a reason for it, but at the same time, is it really 40 if we don't experience everything? Just saying. I get that our battle team's supposed to be super successful and all, but exactly how much money did the school pour into this stadium? This place is huge and very impractical if there's not another battle arena over there. I'm telling you to get out of my way! Oh, great. Beach. What's he trying to start now? And I'm telling you, we're not open for new memberships yet. All that hair must be weighing down on your puny brain of yours. Oh, hi. Is this where the battle team meets? I'm also here now, apparently. I don't know how I got past you two, but I'm here. Another one? Look, if you have any complaints about our selection process, I don't want to hear them. Me? No, I'm not trying to join. I mean, not right now anyway. Is that what Beach is trying to do? Yes. Do you know him? Please tell him that. that the only thing he's going to get in by harassing me is my absolute not list. Okay, yeah. I think we could have put in shit list there. I think that's like, considering the rest of the dialogue that's had in this game, previous session, I think that would have been fine. Did you hear that, Beach? She said, "Shut up and let me in. Do you have any idea what I can do? I know that you're annoying as hell. This conversation is over." Oh, nice. Did they throw us out? Oh, they actually throw us out. What the heck? Why did I get thrown out? Well, I just associated with him, so they throw me out. It's not even a positive association. It's reached over to the wall. No, it is on max. Goddamn. It's a warmer day today, so I filled up the water cooler. Unfortunately, there was no ice cubes, so it's not getting any ice cubes in it. So we just pretty much got a fan. Oh well. I wonder where everyone else went, because they were supposed to go with us, though. They were supposed to come here. Psh, she thinks she's so high and mighty, just because she's the daughter of an Elite Four member. So, what are you doing here? Wait, let me guess. You're trying to join the battle team too, aren't you? Didn't you hear us? We said not this year, even though I said to the others at lunch the other day, yes, we were aiming to join the battle team, out of all the clubs. No, I was just gonna... Don't even bother. You must think you're a real hot shot now just because you beat me in that practice match. Well, guess what? I wasn't even trying. Yeah, you beat me with beginner Pokemon the school gave us. Big whoop. Just you wait. My Pokemon are gonna be the strongest in the school. Then we'll see who's the better trainer. Anyway, what's the deal? Don't tell me you actually expected them to let you join just like that. You expected that, didn't you? What's that got to do with anything? It's only natural for me to fight the toughest trainers in this school. Whatever. It doesn't matter if they don't want to fight. I'll see all their strats for myself in a few hours. I bet you had no idea, but the captain of the battle team is hosting an exhibition match here tonight. Everyone in school's gonna show up. That's a lot of hype just for an exhibition match. How come I didn't hear about it? How come no one told me? What the heck? Are you dense or what? This is Kobakan Academy's battle team we're talking about. Why are you even in this school? Whatever. Someone has to represent Pallet, and it sure won't be you. Smell ya! Okay, Beach's antics aside, that exhibition match sounds like it might make for an entertaining night. Sure, be sitting in my room. Also, what time? Because curfew's like at 8 o'clock, so does curfew get extended just because of an exhibition match? Question mark. Also noticing there's like a little baseball or cricket, like, no, it's baseball, this isn't it? It's design. Almost like a little baseball design here, but it's got the stumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the base there. Don't know why it's concrete though, unless I'm wrong, this is just a path. Like, this could just be a path. Anyway, this door doesn't look like it's gonna open anytime soon. I should let the guys know about the exhibition. Ugh. And then suddenly he's in our face again. Hey! Oh joy, you came back. When I'm at that exhibition, don't try to find me or anything weird like that. I don't want my other friends to think I know you or anything. You've been weirdly secretive recently. Because we hadn't talked in a while back in Pallet, but still, it was a tiny town. It's practically always within yelling distance, except for the old trip to Viridian. No, he's not actually hanging out with another friend or anything, so what's he really doing? Well, he did have one guy cheer for him in that practice match, which was just a question mark and very quiet, apparently. It was at the back. And he frowned at it. He seemed to be pissed off. Like always. Also, he acts like this, yet we have 1 bond point with him, and Hilbert acts more civilly when we've got -1 bond point. Not my circus. Not my Gronky. Or Grocky? Garuki? Alright, we're going back to our dorm then? No, we're in the school halls. Where are we? Hello guys, hey. How you guys doing? Oh, hey guys, I was just looking for you.
Stubborn? Is that so? We were just about to try and find you.
You know, you could have just sent me another message. You sent a text saying you wouldn't be there for a bit, and then these two didn't show up. You said these two would be there. They didn't bother. My stalker didn't even bother turning up. Like, what the hell? What kept you guys? Let's show you. Ready, guys? 3,
2.
1. Oh, they have their Pokemons. I'm assuming this is from their hometown. Brendan. Oh, I thought we were going on Go. Yeah, it's the ones from their hometown. It was on about his Shroomish with May who got to keep him, and it turns out he kept him. Pichu for Ethan, and also Labibi for Caleb. Hey there, little guys. These must be your Pokemon from home then.
That's right.
Took ages for them to get through customs, and the shipping fees were ridiculous.
At least we're not in Galar. We wouldn't be allowed to bring them here at all, were that the case.
They have imports, it's like Australia and Galar. They have imports, just like no, you can't bring them in. I think the little guy missed me. When I let him out the Poke Center, he let his spores out everywhere. Okay, so it's either you've poisoned or stunned everyone in the Poke Center. Good to know, good to know. Also, where is the Poke Center located then? Like, we haven't gone over that area yet. Got in a lot of trouble for that.
Yes, and my Flabebe is being tsundere.
Okay. Pokemon can be tsundere for their trainers in this. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I guess it's shown in the anime at times as well, sure.
You notice Caleb's Flabebe is very purposefully not paying any attention to him.
Okay, so that's what I meant. I thought it was going to be very defensive and guarding. I was thinking Yandere. Okay, fair enough. Guess the little guy didn't like being left alone for a bit.
It seems so, yes.
Shroomish, where are you going? Wait for me.
Flabebe, please not now. I'll give you lots of attention.
That leaves us and Ethan. Okay. You're gonna stare at us now. Well, Pichu, you want to run off as well? I like the way Pikachu always says its name. Yeah, its unevolved form is the calls from the games where it just screeches. The spiky-eared Pichu tightly hugs Ethan's leg, clearly not intending to leave. It doesn't seem scared. It just seems overly affectionate for this stalker. What a cutie! I guess. Oh yes, Dylan! You wanted to talk with us, right? What about? There's an exhibition match at the Battle Hall. Sounds like the Battle Team's captain is going to show off for us. Thought you guys might want to come. Might want to go. I think go would have been a better word there, personally. I like the way he said that. Oh yeah? That sounds great! Hey, you should run back to the room and get Rocky. Then we can all have our Pokemon from home watch the battle together. He's been staring at the door all day again, like a psychopath. That is true. That is true, but don't we need a pass? Also, why have we not got that pass yet? It's day 3. Why didn't we apply for a pass to take him around with us? We've left him in that room for 3 days staring. Oh, 2 days, I guess, because the first day he was running around the campus. So yeah, 2 days staring at a bloody door, waiting for us to get back, to just go, yeah, sleep time, buddy. Sleep time. No attention for you. Good idea, though. Brendan and Caleb's Pokemon might. Yeah, still not figuring out what's up with us.
Or our Pokemon, I guess. I've tried to ask Professor Cherry a few times, but I haven't learned anything. That's useful information, Stalker. Oh, that's why we wanted to grab hold of Oak. He's avoiding us for some reason. Same here. I think Professor Oak is going to tell me something soon, though. He was saying he was trying to gather his thoughts and word it right. Like he knows that we are, like, part Pokemon or something. This is going to reveal, like, a dark secret to us. I don't know. Well, let's just cross our fingers on that front. Yeah, I'm going to run back to the room now. See you in a bit. See ya! I wonder how Rocky will like watching competitive Pokemon battles. This is going to be a champion's Pokemon someday. We'd better get used to them. Wagon Wheel too. But we're going to have Wagon Wheel as well out? Is that Wagon Wheel loose? Evening! Oh. Hey, we've got into our casual clothes. We're in school uniform. Oh, Rocky's in the team now. Holy. And it's level 7. Nice, so okay. So yeah, it's worth going to the electric type electives then. Because we do get to have Rocky with us at times. Okay, good to know. Good to know. What's his stuff? He's got free electric. Okay. He hasn't got static, and I don't know what free electric do. Can I... No, I can't, like, hover over it. Oh, fuck. No, back out. Skip dialogue there. Interesting. And I do this. Raichu, yeah. I wonder if you get the option to evolve him into Raichu. When it's supposed to Thunderstone in Alola. Well, that's not going to happen. We're not going to go to Alola, I don't think, for a field trip. Is male? Cool. Yeah, I was just... Wait, hold on. His ability is free electricity, which his abilities are meant to be static or lightning rod. I was going to say, I don't know what this ability is. I was expecting static, because that's what I'm used to on Pikachu's. What is this? Oh, it's the shiny button. Oh, okay, it looks awful. What? It turns him into a rainbow. Okay, I hate that. Alright, turn that off. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Hello? We just went back in time! No! Let's go forward, what the heck? Okay, well, we're gonna get into the, we're getting to the rave again. Just... Alright. Wow, the whole school is here. It's a good thing we showed up early after all. I'm curious on what time it is as well. Like, isn't it past curfew? Like, it's dark in the sky, the lights are on, everyone is here though. Some people have taken the seats down here, that's poor for them. Where are we sat? Like, where are we? I'm assuming we're at the back where the camera is. Yeah! I knew it was going to be crazy, but this is ridiculous! Seems some people are still trying to get in. Do hope no one gets crushed. It's orientation week all over again. I still can't get used to big crowds like this. Oh yeah? You're from New Bark Town. Isn't the population there under 1,000 or something? How would you even fit 6 people into New Bark Town? There's like 1 or 2 houses. Something like that. I brought some lava cookies, by the way. Sorry if you're not a fan of sweet things, but I'm not a big fan of them either. But they're a Hoenn specialty. Oh, cookie! I take, I eat, I nom. And it's sweet, I love it. Thank you. Brendan, my favourite boy so far. My favourite lad, my dad, my guy. A bro. I imagine you brought enough to share with the group, yes? Of course! And some for our Pokemon too! Even brought enough to share with Hilbert if he shows up. True, he didn't turn up for us. Oh, I'm sad about Hilbert now. It'd be weird. I think if he didn't. Oh, true, I mean he is into battling type stuff. No way he'd miss such a high profile battle thing, right? Doesn't mean he'd sit next to us, and also in this crowd, how would he find us? you know? His presence is no guarantee we'll see him, though. Exactly, Caleb, exactly. Just what I'm saying. Also, Pikachu doesn't like going in Pokemon. What if we lose Rocky? What if Rocky just runs off? How nice. How you, my dude? How your day going? I use all of my points to bring the Pirates of the Caribbean. Good. It's been all good on your end. Lovely stuff. No stressing thing. Just had a nice relaxing time. Now I am left with 450. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nearly halfway again, you know. Nearly halfway. For more music. Interesting thing as well. Interesting thing happened on the YouTube side. When it comes to one of your little recommendations. And escape a divorced nanny. What? Eh? You need halfway points to escape a divorce. What's going on your end? What have you done? What happened? But yeah, on the YouTube side, one of your recommendations with the Neuro Rap God. YouTube really didn't like that. Apparently it's restricted the video in some countries and it doesn't tell me which ones. That's why I'm cautious on like doing the music and stuff on stream. Like when you're recommending play music, one time you recommended a playlist when we were going on food break. That's why I'm cautious about putting them on. But yeah, last time I've had something restricted in the past, it has said which countries it's restricted in. This time it just doesn't give me a list, it just says in certain countries. Unless there's a button I need to click to find out which. I mean, there's also the option to just appeal against it and go, you know, we were commenting over it the entire time, so it's pretty much fair use. It's not like anyone's going to listen to this on our end. And it's also in a bloody 6-hour long stream, but YouTube system doesn't care apparently. It still flagged it, and there's no guarantee, even if we appeal it, that it would take it away. We got into an argument, everything is fine now. Yeah. Ooh, it's been a little trouble in paradise, has it? Fair enough. Fair enough if it's calmed down, as long as you guys are, you know, all good, talking things out. And no murder is happening. You know, murder happens a lot, so you know, I can't really say that. As long as no IRL murder of the physical body happens, I guess. The online one can die, but the physical body part, yeah, let's keep people alive and living, you know? But it's okay. It's okay. Hope it all goes well for you too. I'm gonna have a drink. I'm gonna have a drink as well because we're in and we want to keep our voice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, and he's gone. And I look away for 1 second while I put the drink down, and he's gone. He's dead. Okay. LOLXD. Oh dear. Oh hey Rocky, you hungry too? He is fine, totally. I see, that's just his spirit leaving him, I see, but yes, he must be very much alive. Cozy. Just tuck the dead body in. Just huh? Huh? Music stopped. The rave music is gone. Is it me, or did everyone get really quiet? Yo! Look over there, Stone! Oh! It is the boy, it is Lance. I'll put him on the YouTube side. Just jam him into YouTube, just boot him into YouTube for a bit. Lance. Lance. makes sense that he'd be here. Yeah, I mean, he is the manager of the battle team. Yeah, just like, just like a little box. You choose a little box on the side. Just there we go, shoved in. There we go. He'll spring back out when he's alive again, no doubt. It's freaking crazy to me that the national champion has the time to manage random school battles. That would be crazy, but this is Kobukan Academy. Our battle team is basically a champion assembly line. Hilbert told me he actually won the national championships. Becoming a national champion twice is pretty unheard of. Yeah, I'm fuzzy on the details. I think that's why the Cantonian and Jotonian leagues merged into the Indigo League. Like, 3 years ago? Oh, a bit of lore. A bit of lore for our universe here. And the Wobbles, Wiggle Reborn, he is back. He is wiggled back off from the YouTube box. He is infinitely wiggling, apparently. It's funny how that emote goes into the next emote as well when it's paired next to each other. That's pretty nice. That's pretty sweet. It's got like a wall in between each one, but that's okay. Pretty sweet, that. It's impressive, but I heard that what he really wants is to be the world champion. Yes, I heard he hasn't had any luck there. But really, how was he supposed to beat Leon and Cynthia? Oh. Leon and Cynthia. Oh, okay. Cynthia, I know. And people like that. Love Tourist champion, like Sinnoh was very good. Leon, from what I heard when Sword and Shield was out, I think Leon just pissed everyone off. That's how it seemed. Yeah, we have a crown, we won! Trap it with the crown, extend it and then just wrap it round him. Besides, the top 4, the last World Championships was a slaughter. You look upset, Caleb. Didn't Diantha place in the top 4 higher than Lance? Oh no, Cynthia? Wiggles? Haven't met Sylvia, we haven't seen if she appears in this game yet. Oh, sure. And that was a moment of national pride for sure. But Lance is somewhat of a personal hero of mine. Actually, I learned the language simply to talk to him someday. Wait, you learned English just to talk to Lance? Nanny? Eh. Dude! You could have had your chance in gym class! True, he didn't speak to Lance in gym class when he was there. Yes, I'm still kicking myself that I missed that. Thanks for the idea. No problem. It's, it's got like the little prongs at the top, so it should keep him from squirming out. Oh, and it's gone. It's gone. I mean, it is easy to put it on him when it's dead, I guess. Wow, is this guy's so famous? He's totally fine. Yes, totally. This guy is so famous. I wonder why I've never heard Beach croning about him before. In any case, Lance sounds like the kind of guy that makes me wonder what I'm doing with my life. Well, at least Rocky's happy. Rocky begins stuffing his cheeks with Brendan's snacks, robbing his bag. Whoa, slow down, Rocky. You're gonna leave crumbs all over my clothes. You're gonna get smudges all over me. You there. Huh? Annie. I can feel everyone's eyes on me. What did I do? Question mark. Can I help you, Mr. Lance, sir? Now I'll put him on the hub side. I guess it's unrestricted, you're not in the UK. Go for it. Hello, Alexi, but then again,
He might actually enjoy that. That might not be a punishment. Probably would enjoy that if I imagine. Unacceptable. Feeding your Pokemon this swill. Do you not have the vaguest idea of the dietary needs of Pokemon? I thought I did. I thought lava cookies were actually not that bad. I thought Pokemon like the lava cookies to not be burned. I thought that fixed that. Hello, Lexi. Guys, what the hell? We were all doing it. Help me out. Why is he just shouting at me? Don't pretend you don't. You freaks, you traitors, assholes. Just like. You know, I kind of expect it from Ethan, maybe Caleb. I thought Brendan would have stuck around with us. What the fuck? Lance snatches the lava cookies away from Rocky. He's just mugging us. He's just blindly, not even blindly, he's just robbing us in front of everyone. Junk food like that will only serve to rot their body and mind. If your Pokemon want snacks, feed them Pokebeans or berries. Well, I'll make sure he won't, because that would be cheating. I mean... Is it? I wouldn't classify it as cheating myself. I don't think I would classify it as cheating myself. I mean, that's like saying you can't look at the opposite gender still, right? Like, you're just not even allowed to see it, or just anyone you're attracted to at that point. You're just not allowed to have, you're not allowed to have your eyes open. I mean, there are certain actions, maybe, but at the same time, even... no, I don't think I agree with this take. I don't think that take is... I agree with... that take isn't my take. No. No, thumbs down. Thumbs down. Okay. I mean, I'm still not going to stop you from stabbing him, so... meh. Alright, red flag. I don't think so. I don't think so myself. A different opinion. I need to say something, but I can't. If only my friends had stayed here, but in front of the eyes of the entire school and with Lance being a national champion. You watching videos? Yeah, it's just. I mean, you kind of also put him in that situation as well. If we say that, you know, given your own words, your own admission, you have put him there. So, what were you expecting him to do with these videos? Question mark. I can. What the fuck? We just crumble like that? We don't even get an option to say, hey, back off. Like, what the hell? Understood, sir. I'll be sure to remember that. Rocky Pierce, though. Rocky zap him. Do it. Hold on. What? Eh? This Pikachu. Do you plan on including it in your academy evaluations? Should have thought of something else to put him in. Yeah, it kind of wasn't good foresight, if you think that's cheating. You know? Or a good strat in general. That's it, it's a weird plan. Weird plan. Yeah, of course, he's my part. Remove him at once. What? Your Pikachu is inadequate. Using such a weak Pokemon will get you nowhere in this academy. If, for example, a student applied... If, for example, a student applied to the battle team with this Pokemon on their team, I would disqualify them at once, regardless of their battle skills. I think this guy is a Pokemonist. It's very, very supremist Slaplands. Yeah, I think in this universe, Lance is very, very, Pokemonist here. He's very, very judgmental, which doesn't really. You get 1 year at the academy, in which time that means he's expecting you to have a full team of evolved Pokemons, by looks of things. But the Sandile we got given by the academy, and they were all untamed and unevolved Pokemons. So this stance is really harsh. In the actual games, he's actually nice. Yeah, but in the manga, he's meant to be a bit of a dick, isn't he? In the manga, he's meant to be. Didn't he go on a killing spree at one point? Didn't he have like a Gyarados or Dragonite that went on a rampage? I thought the manga was a lot darker. Haven't actually read them myself, so cannot confirm, but it's just from what others have told me. And the little I remember. Oh yeah, he's the main villain. Yeah, he seems to have got that persona in this game a little bit. He was actually decent in the gym hall though. Like in gym class he was fine, but here he's been very, very dictatorial. Even though you're allowed 6, a single Pokemon like that will only serve to be a crippling liability to your party. Its nature is suboptimal. Its genealogy is clearly lacking. You could throw a stone anywhere in Viridian Forest and hit a superior alternative. I think it's been a while since this guy has been to Viridian Forest. Like, if you throw a stone anywhere in that forest, you're going to hit a Kakuna or a Metapod. That's just what's going to happen. You're going to find a Caterpie, a Weedle, Kakuna, or Metapod. Like, what the hell? Maybe a Pidgey. Maybe. I'm back. He has returned, and he's now for real crown. I don't even know what that is. Like, it's got arms. It's like a biscuit of some kind of a crown. Oh no. You always thinking not like this? Gotta find another way to murder a fire and be right back. What? Come on, Brendan, Ethan, Caleb, someone speak up for us. Anyone. Anyone be our champion. We're just a fragile boy with fragile ego here. Wait, I hear it. Oh, my Lanta. Jesus Christ, I didn't even get to read that text. It's fridge. It's a fridge. It's a fridge. Why is the fridge dancing? Okay. Okay. Fucking Silver. Is he just ran down there, or has he ran to our side? Like, where is Silver? You don't know what the hell you're talking about, you bastard. Hey, my guy Silver. He's returned. Silver? You think because you're a champion, you know what makes a Pokemon good or bad? You think you can tell the worth of a Pokemon at a single glance? Well, I'm from Johto. Let me tell you, every Johtonian knows you're carried by those 3 Dragonites on your belt. Fucking amazing team building skills there. You know what your problem is? Because you can't get your dick hard unless you're world champion. And you failed at that. You're looking for someone else to blame. What the fuck? Okay, did not expect us to go there. This game happens to throw me off with his lines sometimes. Like, what the heck? Full energy so Yuri doesn't kill me again, and the fridge is on fire. And the fridge seems to be exploding. I think he may be dying soon. Newsflash. Wash out. It's not your Pokemon's fault. No Pokemon is a liability. No Pokemon is inadequate. Instructor Karen says that only selfish trainers call Pokemon strong or weak. But you aren't selfish. You're just a coward who can't admit your failure is your fault. No, it's going Super Saiyan? Are we sure? Oh, I can see the hair actually now. I see it, okay. Although it might turn into fire real soon. Hello, Lexi. I knew another guy who couldn't escape his own failure. And he took a trip down Tojo Falls, the fast way. That's a reference, but I don't get the reference. I don't know who it was that fell. Yep, and there's Noice's, Noice seems to be a little dead over there. Yikes. Holy shit. No matter what Lance says to me now, or said to me before, I'm not going to be the one people remember here. True. I use this? A gun? You just shot him? What the heck? The power of gun. Just... Ouch, Joe. And you, stubborn? Huh? Don't look at me like that, please. You should stand up for your Pokemon, man. True. True. Right. And Zangi. Silver, was it? Please, tell me, what do you think is the appropriate punishment for this flagrant display of disrespect? He is fine, I promise, as I shoot his corpse. Expel me? Won't be the first school I've been kicked out of. As a part-time employee of this school, I cannot do that. So hear this instead. Regardless of your skills, regardless of the Pokemon you have on hand, regardless of how much you deserve it, you two will not join the battle team. Wait, stop, the dialogue's gone. Wait, hold on, can I, get a log, edit? No, there's no log. Oh, text log. Didn't even try saying. No, it even doesn't appear in the log. Okay, so we're trying to say something and it's gone. I am back and it's got muscles this time. It's got the big muscles. I think Yuri's going to like that. Something to look at. Bridge with muscles. Wiggles eyebrows. I have said it. It is so. ... Well, feck you too, Lance. That's a bit of a dick. I know I should just walk away and keep my mouth shut, but I can't just let that slide. I don't care if this guy's two-time national champion or whatever. I won't let him walk all over me, Silver, and Rocky, when he doesn't know a thing about us. With all due respect, sir, there's just no way that's gonna happen. There's just no way. There's just no way. He is fine, I promise. Also, here's his corpse while I shoot it. Is that right? Rocky and I have been best friends since we were kids. No, we're not the most experienced when it comes to battling and training, but we don't do anything without each other. For better or worse, we're seeing this through to the end together. And we're going on that battle team. We're going to be so good that you can't ignore us. With the power of friendship, we can conquer anything. Also, the corpse is on fire now, it looks like. What? Shot and on fire. Nice. Let's see the ashes revive there then. Oh god, he's not going to do a Phoenix arc, is he? Instructor Bruno said we needed the vote of the captain of the battle team. He didn't say anything about your vote. So go ahead and advise the team not to take us. Me, Silver, and Rocky? Oh god, what the hell's going on with this emote now? Knife! And stabbing the ashes, what the heck? Yuri's gone crazy. Crazy, I say. Me, Silver, Rocky? We're getting in anyway. Because we're friends. And with the power of friendship, I've already said this, but we will conquer every single one of you. Let's not go forward. Ah, Rocky likes it. Plus up for Rocky relations. Naive. The world doesn't work like that.
Say what you want about your Pokemon. Friendship will not help you any more than twiddling your thumbs. Spinning Revive? Oh god. Yuri's already charging. Charging up an attack. Oh god. The chat has turned onto a battleground as well. Get stronger Pokemon, in the sense of which fights you cannot win. In this world, only the best of the best can survive. The weak and foolish are purged. Oh god, you can't just say that, Lance. Lance, that offends people nowadays. Offending people is a crime. You can't say that. Hello, LXD. And Noise has lost the fight. He is dead. Hello, LXD. ... I'd take my advice if I were you. And as for you, Silver, learn to hold your tongue, else you're liable to lose it. So apparently we're medieval in this bitch, and we will cut off your tongue apparently if we don't agree with you. Holy shit. Just like the UK currently. I take my leave of you. Silver just gonna stand on the battlefield now? Silver? Don't. Oh my lantern. Like all the emotes of murder is happening. No, Silver, come back. Hey, Stubborn, are you alright? You three don't even try. You three abandoned us in our time of need. You can go feck yourselves. I just got a point of relation with you, Brendan, and I want it back. Go away. That looked painful. I'm fine. Silver took most of the heat. Yeah, they don't believe me. I don't think I'm fine either. As I smile. As a lad, that's what you do. I'm fine. I smile. I'm inside. I might not be fine. But it's okay. I never could have imagined that that's the sort of man Lance was. Caleb has met his heroes, and now his heart is shattered. I'm back, my turn to fight. Oh! But is it going to be a 2-second fight, or is it going to be a 1 minute, 1 hour fight? They say you never meet your heroes, you know. What a dick! It's not a big deal. Just glad I didn't turn out to be anything. I'm just glad it didn't turn out to be anything ... Still, Lance was right in a way. I hate to admit it, but everyone else in this academy is way stronger than us in almost every sense. Is that just a bomb? Is there a nuke getting dropped? Huh? What is happening over there? What he doesn't know about me and Rocky. We'll show him what we can really do. But damn, I was really surprised when that redhead kid said all that stuff to him. That was incredible. Yeah, well, someone had to stand up for Rocky and I, and it clearly wasn't you, Bellins. Jesus Christ, they all just left. They took one look at what was happening and was like, yeah, I'm out. Yeah, screw this, I'm out. Guess we both die. Well then. It's been real. As the new clans. Take us home, country roads, to the place we belong. Which would also get flagged on YouTube. Amazing copyright stuff. Yeah. You know, Lance is kind of a big deal, and if I said the wrong thing, it might have made you look worse, and don't you try. Don't you try defending your action. Don't you say that you ran away and saved your own skin and then act like, you know, you meant well. Don't try it. Don't bloody try it, my dude. You were looking out for yourself, so don't start saying, I'm really your friend now. No. I apologize. I failed in my first priority as your roommate, as your friend. Don't you? No, I'm bitter. I'm a bitter guy, and I do not accept these apologies. Feck off. I want new roommates. I want a new seat. Yeah, me too. I just figured if I stepped in, then you'd start yelling at me, because I'm kind of in the same boat as you. And Ethan, I want to strangle you. Ethan, I want to hang you. Just like, in-game. In-game, of course. Oh, this boy irritates me so much. ... I'm still mad, but I'll get over it. Let's go and take our seats before I decide to actually off Ethan. Mwah. Oh god. Kiss back. Well then. It turns out nuking may be the right option. It brings out the love in people. Kind of. A little bit. Hey, Brendan, Stephen. Oh. And it has odd bits where, like, sometimes it doesn't let me hit with space. I have to click the screen. We were looking all over for you two. Yeah, this place is so packed. Just getting here was like trying to navigate a maze. Triple kiss. I mean, I guess I did do that, so I can't say no. Hello, LXD. Did they not see what just happened? Like, sure it was odd did they only just arrive here? Who's this little guy? Is he one of your Pokemon from home? Yeah, this is Rocky. I left him staring at a door for 2 days straight. He's gone stir crazy and is insane right now. Is Rocky getting along with your little Shroomy, Brendan? Well, they haven't actually met yet. Didn't think it was a good idea to let him out in here. I focused on one thing right now. Nanny? Care to elaborate, Noise? Care to elaborate what you are focused on? Nanny? Yeah, me too. Well then. Well then. Oh, that's probably smart. Yeah? He's such a cutie. May lightly pats Rocky's head. Ah, his fur's so soft. Chest on screen. I mean, before they turned up, there's been chests on screen. I mean, what are you saying here? What are you saying here? There's been chests on screen. Eh? Nanny? Ah. Hey, how come he's not shocking her? What's up with her? What? Oh, is Rocky getting along with your Sandile? For the most part, yeah. I don't think they know how to feel about each other yet. I mean, they've slept in the same bed with us, but yeah, we don't really have them around each other that often. Rocky's been my only Pokemon since I got him, so I guess he's not used to me giving the other kind of chest. Okay. We don't want to look like Brandon's arms are there. Like, Brandon's got muscle. Is that not good enough? Is that not good enough? Rocky's been Pokemon since I got him, so he's not used to me giving attention to another one, really. That's understandable. I'm sure once they've spent enough time together, they'll get along great. How long have you and Rocky been together? Since I was 10 years old. You know, like in the games where they release us into the wild and then we're meant to go collect all the gym badges. Sam gave me and Beach a Pokemon each as a present. Beach? That spiky-haired weirdo in our homeroom? Yeah, that's the one.
Especially Leaf. Okay. And he... Oh, you should see some of the dialogue she's got in the game. These two. You should have seen some of the dialogue they've thrown around. It's been a laugh with them. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, we've been best friends ever since then. Rocky, not Beach. Rocky and I do everything together. We've been washing together. We've taken dumps together. We've watched certain kinds of videos together. Oh dear. Even if he tries to get out of our runs, he's lazy, isn't he? So, how come you haven't evolved him yet? Evolution? He doesn't know about that. He's naive. Don't tell him about evolution. He's a naive child. Leave him alone. Well, it's a bit embarrassing, but Raichu eat a lot more than Pikachu, and back home we couldn't really afford that. You know, I like that. I like that reasoning. That makes sense. That makes sense. We can't afford to feed bigger Pokemon. There's logic there. I like it. Really? Well, if you're in Kobokan, you must be able to afford that now, right? Rubbing the back and neck right now. Not really. I mean, I could feed him well enough with the free food that Kobokan provides. I don't know how long it'll be before the school realizes I can't pay. And what would I do with a Raichu then? I'd have to give him away. No chance of that. Dot. Although, what will I do with Wagon Wheel when I get kicked out? I think they're going to demand Wagon Wheel back. I don't know why they'll let us keep Wagon Wheel. Like, we're meant to train it as part of the Academy evaluations. I don't think it's ours to permanently keep. I bet you'll be a perfect addition to the Coordinators Club. Pikachu are very popular in Pokemon contests. I mean, it is an option. It is an option. See? Even Rocky thinks he'll be great. Well, it's fine as long as you're not using him for battling. Pikachu are way cuter than Raichu anyway. Okay. It's true. It's true. But why are you saying you can't battle? Like, what is this? What is, again, biasism? What is it? Pokemonism? Speaking of battling, are you guys excited to see Janine? Who's Janine? The one that was shouting at Beach, my dude? How does our guy not know this? You don't know? She's the battle team captain 2 years running. Everyone thinks she'll be the next Kobokan champion? Wait, battle team captain 2 years running? How does that work? This is a 1-year program. It can be. Similarly to the student council, students can elect to stay on board and train newcomers. She's just done that twice, and they've allowed it happen. That seems like nepotism now, okay? Okay. Just not letting anyone you take that spot, I understand. I hear Jenny's not going to leave until she finds someone better than her to replace her as captain of the battle team. How can she afford that? Family's rich. Family's money. Yep, she comes from money. She all of the money. I hear she's the daughter of one of the Academy's teachers. Oh yeah, I think Beach mentioned she was the daughter of an Elite Four member. Now that we mention it. Seems there's very little Janine doesn't have going for her. She's a tough one, alright. I heard she has magic ninja powers. Sidestep, Annie. Disappearing for a bit twice. Fair enough. Wait, magic ninja? Come to think of it, I did see a strangely dressed woman who... Don't leave me here! Hi, Yuri! think they're starting. Oh, wait, what? Eh? This is the opposite. Last time we were here, Janine had on her casual clothes, and now she's wearing the academy uniform. When everyone else is in casual clothes, like, what is this? Twice is dead. Nice. I should say dead again, that's more correct. That must be Janine, and like I thought, she's the woman who kicked Blue out of the battle hall. And the corpse shooting begins. And then the bonfire, then the knife, then the high jump kick. And more importantly, that's the woman I need to convince to let me onto the battle team. That's going to be a tough ask. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to this special exhibition match hosted by Kobukan Academy's battle team. How are you all feeling tonight? Oh! They scream. Awesome! Let's get right to it then. Boys, do we have a treat for you all? First up to grace the battlefield is none other than our battle team's very own captain, Janine! And also she's burning a corpse as well. She's bringing out Nois's burned corpse with several bullet holes. And someone's stabbing him now. Very nice. Who's she facing? Oh! She's using her Venomoth. Janine is starting out strong with her signature Pokemon, Venomoth. These two have dominated the Kobukan leaderboard since their arrival, and they show no signs of stopping. Oh? And they've... Okay, there's an opponent, but we're not going to greet the opponent. We're not going to announce the opponent. Who is it? Who is this opponent? On the other side, her opponent sends out a Floatzel, a Pokemon well known for its abilities in the ring. Can these two rise up to the challenge? And there's the knife. And them. He's going to need a lot more than just speed to match my Venomoth. Then... And now the moment you've all been waiting for. Many nukes! The first round of the annual Kobukan Academy Battle Team Exhibition begins. Oh! It's blinding light! And we're underway. It looks like the challenger's Floatzel is jumping straight in with Aqua Jet. Oh! Nice CGI work though. There we go. After several nukes. Well, that didn't seem to do much. You know, with Floatzel's speed, it's probably able to hit first even without using the boost from Aqua Jet. You'd think the guy would try a different move to start things off. I think I'm merging her voice there with Ethan. I don't like it. He is forever fine. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. What's this? The arena has been filled with Venomoth Stun Spore. Spectators close to the ring, please avoid inhaling too much of it. Oh no, it looks like Floatzel has been paralyzed. And the animations changed, all the graphics changed as well. Ooh, nicer, nicer. Things are definitely not looking good for our challenger, who is not going to be named, and we don't care to name them. It was a good idea to lock down the Floatzel speed of our opponent. Did a poor job reacting to it. Now the Venomoth can take the Floatzel at its own pace. Okay, now will be the time where you need Aqua Jet, the paralysis. That Floatzel! What is it, a water type? I think I've seen Venomoth with Energy Ball. Oh. Speaking of... Oh god! Spectacular! With a surprise Energy Ball, Floatzel is down and out in one hit. How will Janine's opponent respond to this explosive power? Oof. Well, there we go. Why bother with tactics when you can just go out for a knockout punch? I didn't know Venomoth could learn that move. Poke types really are versatile, huh? I don't think it can learn it on its own, but it should be able to teach it. It was smart for her not to reveal it so soon. That Floatzel's trainer was totes caught off guard. But I wonder why she bothered with the Stun Spore. I mean, it's good to lock the opponent down, you know, we'll make sure it can't move.
Perhaps she wasn't certain of her ability to KO. If your opponent is of an unknown strength, it's usually a good strategy to lower their potential to manageable levels before attempting an attack.
True, Claydol with a tactical mind there. Claydol!
Oh.
Okay, nice little work of Janine there. Hand on hip, like not taking this challenger seriously now. And the next Pokemon out of the gate is a Claydol! A dual ground and psychic type Pokemon. What can the challenger be planning to use with such a peculiar Pokemon?
Claydol. Hoenn native. It has high defenses normally. Only ability is Levitate, but that's probably not going to come up here.
I might go with Venomoth on this one. Claydol's got the defense advantage since it's tankier by nature, but that Venomoth might have another trick up its sleeve. Also, if it uses Energy Ball, wouldn't that be very effective on Claydol? Like, Energy Ball's grass type move, that's gonna really hurt Claydol.
You really think that Venomoth's that strong?
Also, I'm not too sure how high Claydol's special defense is. Like, Energy Ball's special move is not a physical move, where Claydol is good in physical defense, right? Hey, this is Janine we're talking about here? You never know.
A lot of people take note of Claydol's bulk, but it also boosts a respectable offensive moveset. Keep in mind it's super effective with psychic moves.
True, it can use psychic type move. Nah, my mind is still on Venomoth, dude. Yeah, did you see how it took down Floatzel? Besides, if you're counting as Claydol's psychic attack, you can't forget Venomoth's bug attacks. True, bug is also super effective on psychic, so yeah, we'll see. The matchup seems against it a little bit, just a little.
Of course, I'm merely playing devil's advocate.
Be right back. No problem, no problem. Do what you gotta do, my dude. Do what you gotta do, Noise.
Looks like nobody knows who's got the clear advantage. Both of them have an offensive type advantage over the other. But taking into account all the factors of both Pokemon in the matchup against Venomoth, it should be 50-50. But it's not. Not even close.
And the second round is underway. Let's see what our challenger's Claydol has in store for Janine's Venomoth.
Venomoth is glowing.
Oh, it looks like Venomoth is opening this round with 2 successful Quiver Dances, cheating by ignoring Claydol's turn. Ladies and gentlemen, it's quickly raising its strength. How will our challenger respond? And Claydol attacked with a powerful Psybeam. Folks, I think that's it for Venomoth. I don't know about that one. Wait, what's this? I don't believe it. Venomoth completely shrugged it off. That's barely a scratch on it thanks to Quiver Dance. And Venomoth still continues to power up with its third use of Quiver Dance. If our challenger doesn't have an answer, Venomoth will be unstoppable. It looks like Claydol is responding by using Cosmic Power to bolster its defenses, but it might be too little too late. Is this the end of the road for Claydol? Oh shit. Oh god, that looked like that was painful for it. I like the animations they got going on these graphics as well. They're just pretty damn sweet. Like the car with Blurry is a bit questionable. I think you could have like done a few cutouts or like a few heads there. But the main part of the graphics, like the background, the Pokemon, the trainer, very sweet. And then the animations they do on there, I love it. I love it. Ouch, and there it is. A direct hit with Giga Drain. Claydol is down and out for the count. Janine and Venomoth easily take round 2. The challenger is down to his last Pokemon. Is this Pokemon the key to a surprise reversal? Or will this be yet another clean sweep for Janine? Brutal.
That's what I like to see from Kobokan Academy's battle team's captain. Splendid. She made no wrong moves. It's like watching a skilled painter. Like Bob Ross? Question mark. Yeah. But why'd she have Giga Drain and Energy Ball? I don't know if that was the play. Ah. Why not? Like, that's knocked out both the challenger's Pokemon in one hit, my dude. Well, it worked out for her in any case. That round was over in a blink of an eye. Even though the Claydol theoretically should have lasted much longer than Floatzel. Can the difference between the two Pokemon really be that great? Is this what Lance was trying to tell me? Now we're here in the third round. Has the challenger figured out a way to deal with Janine's Venomoth? Huh? Victory Bell? Nane. It's a Victory Bell? Can this Pokemon be the saving grace for our challenger, or will Janine take yet another victory under her belt? I think Venomoth has a huge advantage. Victory Bell is grass poison type. I think if I'm memorizing right, bug moves are not going to be that effective. Grass type moves, oh then again, thinking about it, she's showed 3 of her moves. Quiver Dance, the stat boost, 2 grass type moves. Oh no, she gets Stun Spore as well, so no, yeah, she doesn't have any moves that are actually really effective. But is Victory Bell going to have anything that's effective against the Venomoth though? Especially with 3 Quiver Dance? I don't know, probably not. Let's see. 2 Kanto Pokemon. I'm not familiar with them, but this looks like another even match, right? Not even. With those Quiver Dances, Venomoth's got everything it needs to mop that Victory Bell. Yeah, I am loath to believe that they're going to win. This is a different animation, not seen this one. Hello there. Janine and Venomoth like 2 devils staring into our soul. Oh god. Is that simple? That whoever has the weaker Pokemon, no matter circumstance, no matter how much they try to fight back. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have Venomoth and Victory Bell facing off in the third of what could be the final round of this exhibition match. Oh! Venomoth attacked with full... Wait, hold on. You cheating? Chet! This Venomoth has used 5 moves in this battle. It's using Psychic. That is super effective. Should be super effective. But 5 moves. You've had your Stun Spot, Giga Drain, Energy Ball, Quiver Dance. 4 moves. You cannot teach a Pokemon more than 4 moves. That is what we established in games. That is illegal. That's it. They haven't got the brain cells for this. Apparently do now. But even in our Pokemon at the side, it says like 4 moves. We can't teach it any more than that. That would be insane. Venomoth attacked with a powerful Psychic attack, but Victory Bell is trying to recover with Synthesis. Can our challenger hang on? They're in perfect sync. Is it? Oh, they're in perfect sync. Is it just because Janine trained her Venomoth well? Meanwhile, all her opponent can do is try to keep up. As Lance is overshadowing us, we're under his cape. Lance talks about Pokemon's strength like it's the be-all and end-all. Element in battle. Instructor Karen would call that philosophy selfish. So who's right? There's just gotta be more to battles than raw power. There has to be. And Victory Bell is down! An absolutely crushing victory for Janine. Is anyone surprised at the result? Once again, Janine has proven why she is the captain of Kobokan Academy's battle team. Well then, that seemed like a rough one for the opponents. That was unnamed and unspecified. Jeez, I didn't know what I was expecting when you said exhibition match. But that definitely wasn't one. Why'd you want to watch this? Hey, this is my first time too. How was I gonna know that a guy's Pokemon will get stomped like that? ... as we sit in silence. You okay, Stubborn? You look really pale. Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. It's probably from all the excitement just now, honestly. That? You call that exciting? Trying to find a seat was more exciting than that. That is highly disrespectful. Just saying. What the hell? Calum! Exclamation mark. Oh look, the next matches are starting soon. Oh, there's more. You stay to watch the rest of the exhibition matches. But that first match still stands head and shoulders above the others. Hello, Poppet. Arrow, nice. Arrow. He just got back as the exhibition match ended. Janine pub stomped the opponent. Oh, we didn't even learn who the opponent was. I can't stop replaying it in my head. The difference in power between the two trainers and their Pokemon was staggering. Me too. Arrow, Yuri! Arrow! Welcome back, welcome back. Just done the exhibition matches, and we're having an existential crisis in our head, thinking is power all there is to battles, or is it the bond between trainer and Pokemon? Is it a mix of both? Which philosophy is right? I wonder if Rocky and Wagon Wheel and I could... Oof. I can't think of stuff like this right now. I have more important things to worry about. But still, music stopped. Oh! Day 8. It looks like, for the most part, we are doing a full week at the very least. And now it's straight back to the grind. If I remember right, Sam said we'd have a quiz today. Bond? James Bond. That movie series that is very British, and that I've never watched. Oh no, never appealed to me. Never appealed to me personally. I'm gonna hit save. Yeah, I'm gonna hit save. We're on to the next day. I'm gonna hit save, just in case. Yes. And then we'll probably save over this one when we go for a food breakage later. Before we continue it, let's have a drink. Because drink is also important. No, seriously, where is Mr. Bond? Oh no. Oh no, Mr. Bond is inexposed at the moment. The last movie was Skyfall, wasn't it? That's what I heard about. That was several years ago. Oh, that's better. Yeah, better. Yes, Thursdays. The quiz for Homeroom is going to be Monday and Thursday, that's reminded me. So we're going to have a quiz now, so we'll see how much my Pokemon knowledge holds up. Probably not very well. Let's see, let's see. Shouldn't be a problem, I hope. Although, if it's a battle scenario, we're probably going to be able to do that. Type of madness or brilliance. It's remarkable how often those two traits coincide. Does it coincide when it comes to a quiz? Question mark? Hey, isn't that the guy that got chewed out yesterday by Lance? Shut up! Why are you talking about me? There was Silver out there shouting. What? No, that guy had red hair. He looks stabby. He looks stabby? Question mark. Is that a description of someone? Wait, the student with the red hair was a guy? But her hair was really long, wasn't it? So only girls have long hair now? Is that what we're saying? To be a girl, you just need long hair? Question mark. The code is more what you call guidelines than actual rules. True. Very true. Although I don't think Lance would agree with that statement. I don't know, maybe there were two students yelling at Lance I wasn't really close enough to hear. But waiting for the opportune moment, that was it. Nane. God, can you imagine yelling at a teacher like that? Some jackasses with more money than sense think they can do anything in this school.
And some people with more money think they just can control everything, and it's kind of BS if I'm honest. ... Well, I guess what happened yesterday did happen in front of countless of students, so I can't say I'm too surprised. Courage or patience? Ooh. Better handle this, or I'd better stay out of this. So we can either shout at them or we can ignore them. Considering type that I am, I kind of wouldn't bother with whatever they're saying. Like, you would Noise wants to shout. Shout? But I would like to just not shout. What's the point? If we shout at them, that's just going to be like, no, it's more fuel for the fire, you know? Shout? What? We don't want to be patient? We don't want to be patient about this at all? Arg! You know what? Where's Google real quick? Where is the Google? Coin flip. Here we are. Coin flip. It's flipping now, but I'm going to ignore this one. We put it up on the stream. Nope, that's not the right one. This one. There we go. Alright. So, we will say heads for shout. Alright, heads is shout and tails is going to be patience. 3, 2, 1. Huh. And well damn. Well damn, we're gonna be an angry boy apparently. Dub? No! No! Damn you, coin flipping against me as well! Fine, we are shouting at them. I'd better handle this. Still, I'd better handle this. That's one. Oh yeah, because we have our own stats, don't we? Your courage increased to 1. Nice! Trait. We have 1 in courage. And we have 0 in everything else. Nice. Don't know what they play into, honestly. I don't know what these traits do for our character. I'm not sure. You guys, I'd say you two are the real jackasses here. Huh? Okay, I guess the decision was made for me, so what was the point in the coin toss? What did you say? So, you turned to deaf too, huh? I'm not too surprised, considering anybody with normal hearing would gouge their own ears out after listening to the way you douchebags talk. Well then, what's your problem? Her problem? What's your problem? You guys barely even know what happened, but you're sucking up to Lance? You creeps really think a two-time region... in there? English disappearing. Whitney, Noise taking notes. Noise is and Yuri apparently. Whitney is a favourite here apparently. You creeps really think a 2-time regional champion needs a couple of twerps like you stepping up to bat for him? Get real. Yeah, you don't even know who was at fault. You just want to seem like you're on the stronger side. True. True, people do be sheeps. Heart. I really hate dealing with stuff like this so early in the morning, so you guys better beat it before I get angry. Get out of here. Scram! Go on. This is our classroom too. You crazy... Never mind. Assholes. Personally, I prefer the Flannery, honestly. She doesn't like mornings. I can relate highly with this. She likes to, she sleeps in. We like Big Booba. Or Boba. Understandable.
Yes, that's... Ay. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, hi, Stubborn. Ready for another jolly fun-filled day of learning? Yeah. Hi, Whitney Flannery. Thanks for that kiss. That's a bit soon. That seems very, very preemptive, and I think we're going to get kicked out of the academy if we attempt this. I'd like to say I prefer to fight my own battles, but I appreciate it. It means I don't have to do anything. Oh, goddamn. What, are you just elbowing her there? I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. Marry? Just immediately? What the heck? No, marry. No marriage. No marriage. You decided. She meant to say, not a problem, Stubborn. Sorry, she gets a little shy sometimes, especially when it comes to stuff like this. Yes, no. I do not. Anyway, take it easy, hotshot. Try not to let those insecure idiots get to you. You live how you want. Good life lesson. Good life lesson. Although people say this and then they don't follow this, but good life lesson. Besides, we can let those jerks just badmouth that red-haired girl like that. Why does everyone just talk about our boy Silver like that? We redheads have to stick together after all. Should I tell them that Silver is a guy? Do I tell them this, or do I just let them keep saying this? But then again... I mean, they would... Nah, this is funny. Oh my Lancer, our boy is traitorous as well. Although I don't know if I would say that as well. I think I would just let them keep saying it. He's not a girl. It's an odd one. Like, they stand up for us there, and Silver. And then we're just going to leave them hanging and just be like, she is, she was really cool out there. Just like, why would we not help him out there a little bit? I don't even know. Good morning, Stubborn. And good morning to you too, Whitney and Flannery. Huh? What? Good morning, Leaf. No, it isn't. True. Flannery speaking truth. You should be getting to your seat too, Stubborn. Class is starting soon. Yeah, I know. But it's quiz day and I don't want to do quiz day. He's the only guy character that we like. Nanny? Why is that? Is it a story arc? Question mark? Question mark? I know I haven't spent much time with Whitney before, but I never expected her to be so charismatic. No one likes quiz day, true. True, we don't like pop quiz. Means we have to think. Whitney, class is starting. Alright, talk to you later, Stubborn. Okay, bye. Where do we even sit again? Actually, don't we sit right next to them? Nanny? Pretty sure that was our seat right next to them. I gotta say, those two renewed my faith in humanity. At least for a little bit until the internet will break it again. We're starting the quiz. Okay, apparently we don't have to do the quizzes. That's a bit of an odd one. Guess they're not implemented yet. I don't know. Alright, well. Still got to work on some relations, and the best we can work on now, ice. When I go ice class. Ice. Right now we're working on relations so we can sit at tables with people. And right now ice only gets us Hilbert back to 0.
Like, Dawn and Misty go at 1 point, sure. Whichever one has Whitney. I don't think we've got a point with Whitney, actually, so that might be, that could be a shout. But it depends on who else is there. Like, May, we haven't got a point with May, and we haven't even met, this certain character here. Fly, I mean, she'd be on normal, right? Yeah, she's on normal. We already have a point with Bianca and Sharon. She has another type, though. There's going to be another elective she's in. Which one is it? I don't know. Where would she be? Oh, she got another one. Does she not focus on anything else? Oh god, no, she actually just goes to normal. Okay. Oh no, she's in Fairy. But you see, we have a point with her. Oh, we have a point with Dawn and Caleb already. Some classes we can get a point with more than one person. Just trying to look here, like, that was one. Who was it? Which one was it? This would raise relations with 3 people. I think Ghost is the better play, honestly. Bug's not too bad. Gets 2 as well. This is probably the best one for us to choose on relation-wise. Because then it's going to balance that out. Normal or fairy? Okay. Okay, we haven't done any of them. We haven't done any of the electives, and we'll get around to it at some point, so... Okay. Caleb, Dawn, Sharon, Bianca. In that case, I'm probably going to go fairy. We're probably going to go fairy. We prefer the characters in this one more than normal. Yeah, we'll do a fairy type class then. Sure. Sure, why not? You choose fairy. Go to fairy class. Not helping our Sandal get any levels at all. I'll have to do a dark we do have to do a dark elective today to boost our level cap for Sandal though. So we'll be doing the dark elective in the evening. So, why do you have to go for this dialogue with you, Ethan? Why don't we just not talk? Why don't we just sit down? Because you are clearly stalking us. You are good at every one of our bloody classes. Don't talk to me, man. I just got who I was rolling for one roll away before I have... What? I don't even know what he's saying to me now. Don't talk to me, man. I just got who I was rolling for one roll away before I'd have sparked pity. What? What does that mean? Also, let's check out his elective now. Did it update it? It hasn't. Huh. What did it? There's one. Oh, okay, no, it switched out his bottom one. That's how it's going to work then. Because this guy's Ethan's follows us to each and every class we do. It's kept the top 2 and it switched out the dragon for... Oh, no, wait, hold on. It's kept electric because that's the most electives we've done. Dark's the second, so that's here, and then it's changing out this one, so it's out the most electives we've done, or the amount of classes we've gone to. That's what's going to be filling up Ethan's background. Okay, interesting. And of course he's going to go to level 2 because the game's forcing us to befriend the boy. Even though he stalks us every single turn. So sad. Okay, I have no idea what you're even rambling about today. Those are definitely words that don't confuse me at all, and I understand fully what you just said. Hey, Whitney, you're in this class too? Yep, you bet. And it's so cool to see you two here. Hey, we're happy to be here, Whitney. I would be happier if he wasn't here, personally. You know, you two are the only guys I've ever met who are interested in fairies. I mean, Sylveon's an interesting Pokemon. I don't think I know any of the fairies I would consider having, though. I don't think I have, off the top of my head. Although Clefairy and all the rest is now Fairy as well, so some things have changed, but even then I don't really normally use that type of Pokemon, so... meh. Huh? What do you... Dot. Oh god, there's no other lads in this room. Wait. There's only one other guy in this class. And I hate him! Dude! Whatever the opposite of a sausage pie is, we found it! Okay. Okay, Ethan. They can kill you if they want. I'm okay with this. Wait a minute. Calum? That you? Oh, you know that guy? Yeah, he's... It's pretty clear he's just here for our teacher. Nanny? Who is the teacher in Fairy class? In my defense, I didn't know the teacher, nor the demographics of this class before I joined. I merely suspected that there will be a lot of attractive women, and a few men. What? Well, he admits it at least. Dude, that's what you say in your defense? Yeah, it's, I don't think that's gonna fly. I don't think that's... Point taken. I'll retreat now. Yeah, I don't think that's a good defense in this type of classroom environment. Yikes. Oh well. Well, I'm sure he wouldn't have stuck around if the class wasn't a good one. Looking forward to it. Oh, there's our teacher. Who is it? You know what, I'm not surprised that I don't know them because we didn't have a fairy type in most of... You know, until recently in X and Y it wasn't introduced, so for most of the generations it wasn't a thing, so I'm not surprised that I don't know who this is. She's our instructor? Yeah, I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. I've not seen this person anywhere. I haven't seen her in any artworks, I've not seen her in any game footage. I don't know who this is. She is completely new to me. She is our instructor. Her clothes make her look like some kind of giant butterfree. Almost like she's gliding or something. That's one way to describe it. Oh, you see it too, right? That's Valerie's trademark. Each of her designs are inspired by Pokemon. A fashion designer, huh? Also Dawn actually speaking to us, what the hell? Yeah, she's super famous in all the regions, not just Kalos. I really respect her as an artist. You're here for artwork? Yeah. Not really my thing, but I can tell it's impressive. Shut up, Ethan. Shut up, Ethan. Shush. Oh, we have new students today. How wonderful it is to meet new friends. Hello, young students. My name is Valerie. I will be your instructor for the fairy course of the semester. It's really Valerie. I think I'm gonna faint. Can't believe it. She's even prettier in person. I cannot do high pitch, so this isn't gonna work. I want one of her outfits so bad. Jeez, Dawn wasn't kidding. Everyone but us a fan of hers? Does everyone else know her? I'll never understand girls and their fashion sense. True. Same here. One thing I can relate to with Ethan. ... Also, because we're going to it, it is like, you know, it introduces it as a new elective, but other people should already have met her. Like, not many people should be bouncing between so many electives, so they should be fine. They should already know her. Does she talk, or do we just kind of sit here in silence? This is a productive day we're doing right now. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Shh.
Valerie's inspecting someone.
Huh? Eh? Does she have to stare at them for this long? Hi?
I like your bow. Me? Yes.
Dumb! Row, fight the power! This is... That is an odd time for that music to start playing, I find. Like, someone just bursts in with a boombox. I'm just staring. I now have 0 points. Tribute well spent. Hello, LXD. One of the lesser played ones, too. Nicer choice.
Yes. The pastel blue on the end is like a Sylveon. Her feelers are wrapped her gently around the arm of her dear trainer. Just as she is gentle, a bow must also convey a loving touch.
She? Sylveon are 87.5% male. I'm just gonna ignore that fact.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! I'm gonna faint! I'm going to...
I like the little sound effect, like just like jumping up and down and suddenly heart attack. It just stops moving. What the heck? Well, I'm already hopelessly lost. At least the girls can understand her fashion babble. Is there gonna be any... Seems like an opportunity to me. Annie? No, I don't like this whole fashion business. I like my unfashionable stuff. What the hell? Oh yeah? Sure, if you need help, then there's plenty of people to ask, right? You can ask any one of these, lovely classmates here for advice. Valerie proceeds down the line, taking a moment to praise every student's outfit and check on their Pokemon. I assume this is another class that we're not actually going to get any studying done. Are you certain she was going to take a jab at some of the male class members' lack of fashionable distinction? She made sure to compliment all 3 of you. Ah, that's nice. No insult for a change. Whitney and Dawn seem to have done very well, as Valerie complimented them on both. Oh, look at that.
Oh my goodness. Forgive me. I was so captivated to meet you that I lost track of the time. Farewell, my darling Beautifly. Make sure to flutter to your next classes safely.
Okay, yeah, relationship increase, and also, no studying done again. Lovely. Okay, we are in an anime world right now. Literally, we just go to class, we're meant to be studying, then we just don't study. Where's Whitney? Right here. Right here. Yeah, we do a little dialogue on the front, and then, that's what happens. They do a little dialogue, we get a +1 bonus to the stuff, and then we're going to part ways. Aside from Ethan, who we're going to run into every step of the way because he's a stalker. Yes. Yes, he is. Your fairy proficiency increased to 5. Your fairy type Pokemon can now reach level 5. Nice. We have got quite a variety of Pokemon we can go after now, though. Yeah, I know. We can't really level them highly, but we've got proficiency if we do happen to catch one. And that concludes the lecture. Wink. Stubborn? Might I have your ear a moment? No. No, I refuse. Oh, yeah, of course, Professor. Crap. I hope this isn't about what Lance said. You've been winning quite a few against Blue, Sharon, which is a good thing, of course. Catch an ice type and name it Ice King. I don't even know. We don't even know how we're catching Pokemon right now. We don't even know how we're catching them. We've been handed the Sandile, but we haven't gone over, like, catching yet before. So I don't know how we do it. I have no idea.
But when it comes with certain expectations,
your Pokemon are not improving.
Nanny? Huh? What the heck? What the hell? Well, it's as he said, that Sandile of yours has been in a couple of battles now, but nothing's changed.
They were amazed by the fact that it obeyed all our commands and did everything we told it, and now they're going, there's no improvement here.
What did they expect it to evolve already into a crocodile?
A crocodile, whatever it's called. Catch Eevee and name it Yuri. Ooh.
Will you be happy to know that the rival Peach has an Eevee?
It also isn't that going to be one of the rarer Pokemon? Like, that's going to be it. That's a hard ask. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what we can get hold of. Dot. Yeah, we kind of stomped the Eevee into the ground in the second session. It was Peach's fault.
Well, it's as he said, that Sandile of yours has been in a couple of battles now.
Yep, read that. You've been very lucky that it's following your commands. I've never seen a Pokemon so well behaved.
But even the most well-behaved Pokemon is going to struggle against another twice its level.
Yes, but I only get to do the Dark Elective once a day, so therefore I've got it as high as I can, and you haven't shown us how to level up yet. So there's not much improvement we can do here. Despite it's going to show us where we can go battling? Question mark. Oh, well, how do I make us stronger then? Has anyone else been improving? Like, why are you picking on us? What the hell?
Ha! What kind of idiot doesn't know how to train a Pokemon? You don't deserve to be in this school.
Me? Yeah? Nanny? Question mark?
Huh? Mr. Oak, we don't tolerate that sort of talk in this class. Besides, what's Kobakan for if not to teach people how to train Pokemon? Seems Mr. Saber here is getting the most bang for his buck.
Psst, whatever. I'll be over here not wasting faculty time. Kinda feels like he already knows everything. He's just wasting his own time then. Or if he knows everything. Anyway, training. How do I do this? Where do I go? Like, what time of day can I actually come here? Because right now we've been like going to lessons and certain events happening. How do we actually level?
You must criticize your Pokemon.
Nanny? Wait, what? Criticize? That's a little mean. Why can't we all use my little buddy? I'm not sure I want to do that. I think we are better Pokemon trainers than someone. What the heck? Just because I haven't touched a Pokemon game aside from this in... When was X and Y released? And I never finished it. It's been a few years, okay? Hello, Lexi. Also, criticizing doesn't have to be harsh, it can be constructive, my dude. What the hell? We're 18 and we don't know this.
Criticizing might be a bit of a harsh word, but Bruno's right. You need to let your Pokemon know when what they're doing poorly, and when they're doing well. Otherwise, they'll just keep doing the same thing over and over, and never gain any experience.
But also, isn't that just... Put it this way. If you have opponents that have got a lower skill level than you, and you're going against them continuously, you're not going to improve, really. Because your skill level is already higher than theirs. The only way your skill level could improve at that point is if your opponent's skill level also improves, so then you can bounce off with each other. And even then, you're also just learning how to fight that one particular person. So you need a variety. But that's, you know, the thing of being like at the top of the class. Like, you've got no one to really give you any competition. And even when they do, if it's just one person, you don't have a lot of variety, so you're doing the same things. Guess that what count? Yeah. I'm gonna say 50. I'm gonna say 50. But I mean, I've never done that before. I mean, I even let my Pikachu back home get on the counter. That's fine, why not? Let the Pokemon run on the counters, like, when they've been walking around on the floor there. What's your dream, Stubborn? To become a champion like you, sir. That wrong? Well, for your sake, I hope you end up much better than me. But let me tell you something about Pokemon. They're smart. Wink. Real smart. Smarter than even the professors that study them know. But they need humans to do anything with those smarts. Human and Pokemon are the perfect pair. Without us, Pokemon are as thick as pig ship. Bit harsh, shoulder. One's got power. The other knows how to use it. Not that power for power's sake is a good thing, but that's a different lecture entirely. You made it on Google's first page, Nanny? Eh? And you said eh? Question mark? Okay. It actually appears when we have our name there now. Eh? Let's just have a gander. Now you're curious. Lolexy. This is actually... There's something I didn't expect to be brought up here. On mine, I guess it's doing the YouTube algorithm. It's doing some videos that are sword related, so it's doing that with me. But underneath it, it definitely is... Wait, hold on. This is actually mine, that one. Oh, that is definitely mine. Okay, I don't know when I did that one. Probably because I logged into Google with this account. It has brought up... It has brought up a website I haven't been on in several years that we used to use when we were at college. Let's get rid of that one. That one's yeah, we'll leave that alone. Your wife, Nanny? What do you guys see? Hold on. Wait, hold on. What are you guys seeing? Actually, might have to put my fucking screen there because this is what appears on our end. Hold on. Ta-da. Up. Saber's real name is Altaria Pendragon. Also appears. For Saber from Fate. Oh, it's interesting. What happens on my end? Like, Google clearly are throwing in some videos that people have watched. Or at least it is on our end, like say. Because we get this. We get videos, Star Wars Fury. This one we do watch screen tested. We do watch Tyron Fun screen tested, test some things, some sword stuff. And then we also get these. Just interesting images. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Altaria definitely appears. Funny enough, a dark form appears first, though. A dark form do appear first. It's interesting. I would have thought the light version from the anime would appear first. Move to space. Oh yeah, it spaced it for some reason. Hold on. But, huh. So I do. Oh god, it's also got the background. Okay, we at some point we need to change that because that's actually from a different. That is from the anime series of Fate. Look at that, our videos. All 6 hours, which not many people have the time for 6 hours. Wrong, look, there's not many things that appear down here as well. We made it to the very minimum things up here. Yay! I like how it picked out 2 random videos though. It's picked out the Emma Frost one and also a Tabs one. Tabs not too surprising. I guess we did do a lot of rivals, so you know, there's that. And then just link to Twitch. Nice. Nice, it's trying to filter people. Nice, good job, Google. Proud of you. Ay, ay. Ay, ay, nice, nice. Sweat. Let's continue now, shall we? Very nice spot, guys, very nice spot. Well, what should I do then, sir? A lot of rivals, that's why me and Yuri got back. There was quite a few streams on it. Well, I think we're going to have a lot more on Tabs now. Then again, we did start did we start Tabs before Rivals? I'm pretty sure we did. Or did we not? I may be lying. I may be lying, because we did do 2 full seasons and the end of the first original season. So yeah. And the memories of the online marriage ceremony. That was a thing. That was a thing. Ay, 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 ay. Well, what should I do then, sir? If your Pokemon misses a move, tell them why. If they were too slow to react, encourage them to speed up. If they don't take your foes seriously, tell them off. Don't let your Pokemon give you anything less than what you know they're capable of. And how will I know what they're capable of, though? We seem to beat everyone in class. Some of that you'll just have to study and learn through experience. Otherwise, your type elective classes should give you an idea of what your Pokemon are capable of. At least when you're in class and the teachers actually teach you and don't just wander off complimenting people's appearance and their Pokemon and spend the entire time introducing every single person each class. Your electives will increase the maximum power your Pokemon can obtain. Your battles, such as in this gym, will increase their actual power. It didn't seem to have done that last time. It's just still level 5 and we didn't get any experience, or did we? We still need 8 experience points and I'm pretty sure that was the same as last time. I see. I'm jumping between electives. If I focus really hard on one elective, could I make my Pokemon super strong that way? No. You'd still need to actually train your Pokemon up through battle. There's not much you can do to speed that up, besides waiting for time to pass. Your classmates will get stronger over time, so there'll be more challenging opponents who reward you more greatly if you try to beat them. I see. Wait. What happens if I train a Pokemon in a battle before I've taken enough electives to know what it's capable of? Am I screwed? If you take the elective after, that's fine, and your Pokemon will both remember the experience. You can make use of that next time you battle. Okay, so if we have a Pokemon of a different type that we haven't leveled in an elective, they'll save the experience points and then it adds it in once the elective has been increased. I see. Interesting. I do like that, if it works. If that works, we do like that system. Okay. One more thing. You will learn more from losing than you learn from winning. Now, maybe in real life, yes. In the games, though, if you lose a fight, you don't get experience points from it. So technically that is not true, that is a lie. Why are you lying? Why is Bruno lying to us?
But if you want to maintain your classmates' respect, as well as your Pokemon's, don't purposely take a dive. Your battles in this class aren't graded, but we will notice if you're losing too much.
Okay, but we're winning too much. We're not gaining anything. What the hell? We can't win with these boys. Because he wants to feed XP off you. He wants to farm us. He's a teacher already. What the hell? Why would he do that to us?
No, that should be a concern for you if you continue as you are. Anyway, your opponent for today will be this young man. I believe you're acquainted.
Oh, it's our boy. It's our boy, it's Silver. Oh? Hey, Silver? You gonna tell him to get bent or feck off again? Or are we chill? Are we good, buddy? Experience is never enough. But what, you only get like 5 experience points, and his Pokemon are gonna need like 3,000 or something along those lines? Silver, are we good, boy? Are we good? Just fist bump? Question mark. Thanks for standing up for us back there. Are we chill?
Did you mean what you said? Huh? Oh, getting on the battle team. No matter what.
Yeah, it'll happen for me and Rocky. I mean, if you want, you know, for you too. We kind of like threw him in, like in that speech we gave. We were like, no, we're going to bring Silver as well. Not asking him whether he wanted that.
Prove it.
Oh, battle time. Oh, Wagon intimidated is Skorupi. Was level 3, goddamn. Okay, this feels like a bit unfair. Well. You good, guys? I'm just gonna go bite, like, flinching. Oh, okay. Silver's not gonna get a chance to react. Skorupi flinched. Yeah. Bite, fantastic mood. Bite is OP. Bite is OP in this game. Like, it's made them flinch quite a few times. And even when it was not very effective against Cheron's Purloin, it did about 1/3 of its HP bar. It's very strong. Skorupi fainted. Wagon Wheel gained 10 experience and leveled up to level 6. There we go, we finally getting points. Wants to learn Home Claws, but Wagon Wheel already knows 4 moves. Which move should Wagon Wheel forget? Okay, see, this is where it's not fair. This is where it's not fair. In the Expedition match, we saw the Janine and Venomoth use 5 different moves. She didn't use 4, she used 5. We could only get 4, she chatted. But I'm going early, I better be back in this bedroom later. Looks like I'm going to have to go. Good night. Fair enough, you two, fair enough. Good seeing you again. Hopefully you have a nice relaxing night. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Also, I'm noticing in these battles, the bar is now blocking the HP of our Pokemon. Not convenient at all. So maybe the stuff wants to go in the middle of the screen, I guess. I'll leave it for now, it doesn't really matter who won the fight. What's the Home Claws? We already know 4 moves. Yeah, Janine and Venomoth had 5 moves, not 4. She had Quiver Dance, Giga Drain, Energy Ball, and who did she also have? What did she also have? Wait, she had 2. I've forgotten the moves. Quiver Dance, Energy Ball, Giga Drain, Stun Spore, Psychic. She used 5 different moves. I'm a Pokemon expert, I got you. Can you explain how Janine had 5 different moves and she cheated? Also, what does Home Claws do again? Is status. Battles raises attack and accuracy. Decreases excitement for judges. Okay. Can't miss. I think I'd rather do that over Rage. legal having 5 moves? Why can't I have 5 moves then? What the hell? Why do I have to say, forget that move? Why do I have to point at Sandal and say, forget it? Forget it. Hone your claws instead. So the reaction there. That's illegal or is it illegal? Is it illegal or illegal? Eh? Yeah, I think we're getting rid of Rage. Rage did like 0 damage last time. And by the time we're gonna take damage, remove Power Trip. I don't know, because then that's gonna combo with Hone Claws, right? It's gonna work well with Hone Claws. I mean, I'm probably just gonna use it with Bite. Honestly. Rage sucks. I mean, both of these moves don't seem that good. Move Rage. Attack of time, the more users' stats are raised, the greater the move's power. Yeah, it seems like it would combo just using this and this, it would work both. Just don't ever remove Bite. Immediately forget Bite. Yeah, you know, I forget Rage. Forget the Rage. We don't want it. We're never going to use it. Bite is probably going to be our go-to move at every turn, honestly. What experience stored for later? Yes, it's how we fought. Okay, we are going to go do a Dark-type elective afterwards. So we are going to focus on raising Sandile's level. Ugh. Damn it. I let you down, Scroopy. Sorry. Scroopy was also level 3 in Flinch, so can't beat yourself up too badly there, Silver. It was a good match. Oof. It's a good battle. He's literally just said what I said. I am my character. Someone screamed outside, what the hell? What if you get Crunch? Ooh, true, Crunch is better. Crunch, when do we get Crunch though? Like, I don't know if we're ever going to reach that. How long until Crunch? Do we even get Crunch? It's level 27. We're a long way from getting Crunch. That is a long way away. If we're leveled, I'm pretty sure it's going to be longer till we learn it. When do we learn? Oh no, 29's the evolve. Oh my Lanta. We're not evolving. We're not going to evolve our Sandile for a while. We're not getting the edgy Crocorock anytime soon. Ow. Ow, oh hell. That point Crunch is upgrade? Yeah. Yeah, me remembers this. Me remembers. Wait, what the fuck? Silver is suddenly just changing his mind? Like, he's lost one fight and is like, Lance is right. Power's all that matters in this world. He's being corrupted by the dark side, oh no. Silver, what the hell? You just lost one match, or has he been losing all his matches? If he's been losing all his matches, I can see why he would be... he'd be getting converted. Silver equals Seto Kaiba? I guess it's the closest? I guess it's the closest example. No, actually no. I think Lance would be the closest. I think Lance would be the closest to a Seto Kaiba figure in this world. Considering what we saw in the battle arena where he was mouthing about all that matters is power. And that is a real Seto Kaiba thing, whilst Silver has been, in this universe at least, has been going over like it's about friendship and learning and bonding with your Pokemon. And Lance was like, no, it's power. It's all power. So I would think Lance. Lance definitely fits the bill for Seto Kaiba. And also he does dragons. He also do have the dragons. So I think it's a miles more comparable character. Personally. Wish me good luck. Bye. Goodbye, Dwys. Goodbye. Good rest to you, my dude. Have good rest and good days tomorrows. in a bit. And we'll continue with our Pokemon Academy adventure. And then go for food break shortly, then come back for more Academy adventures. See where we go. What? +3? Damn, that was a big boost to Silver's friendship level. Holy shit. But power isn't what he thinks it is. Show me more of yours, Stubborn. Huh? I mean... Okay, did a loop there. It's like, Jinx, got you. No, power's different, it's the power of friendship. Yeah, I think in a sense, where his like power is all that matters, that's what made me think Seto. Lost to Yugi once and was like, I'm gonna get revenge. So he's saying if we beat Lance in a battle, he'll go on his revenge arc. And then he'll just be obsessed over us, like Beach. Who would be the... I guess the main character's gonna be the Yugi character, really, isn't he? Yeah. Oh. Is it time for lunch already? Fantastic. I'm famished. Exactly, it has to be number 1. Goddamn, so we're predicting a revenge arc Lance in the future. Jack Atlas, bum. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, if you're including the other characters, I could see it. But is Lance British enough? Because Jack was very British. Silver is Jack? Oh. I don't remember his team in... I didn't play a lot of the Johto games. Like, I don't know what his team's like. I'll voice him. I don't know how often he's going to appear, sadly. Like, you can if you want, but I don't know when he's going to appear next. Honestly, they kind of just jump in and out. Like, he's appeared quite a few times this session, but only for a few minutes at a time. Man, I could eat a horse. Wish I could just go inside a Pokeball and not be hungry, like a Pokemon. That is witchcraft. That is witchcraft, how we put them in a Pokeball and they just don't get hungry. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be a thing, but oh well. It's like pumping them full of food while they're inside of it. Well, if I did, I'm not sure how I would get out, though. Okay, well, because of our relations with people, we once again are not going to be able to sit at any table. If we have a chat with Gardenia in class, we're going to be able to sit at the cheerful table. This mystery person, if we chat to them, we can go to the busy table. We're not got a chance at going to the quiet table because I don't know how to talk with this character on the side. Calm table. We need 2 people to be able to sit here. Romantic table, we need a point with May to sit there. So there is 2 tables we can sit in soon. We can soon sit at a table with people. But right now, we're stuck with Ethan, sleeping on the table. You choose the sleeping table. Not like you really have a choice, so go sit with him. This is blocking Tartarus. Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste. You watch over Ethan's slumbering form as lunch draws to a close. Stubborn! Oh, did I fall asleep again? Thanks for watching out for me, buddy. Yeah, sure, I really meant to watch out for you, I swear. It's... Oh goody, and another friendship point with him, okay. Okay, since we didn't do the Dark Elective in the morning, we'll go to Dark Elective now, so we can increase our Sandile level, because, yeah, we do want to be able to level our Pokemon, and it's the only one we got. Ground? No. I guess it would give us a point with Flannery, but it's not going to help increase Sandile's level. So yeah, I think we're just going to commit to going to the Dark class. We choose Dark. Yes, go to Dark.
Ethan is sneakily playing on his Game Boy Advance. Hope the teacher doesn't see. And if they do, I hope we don't associate with him and say we don't know this man. I see a lot of Dark-type Pokemon in this class, but only 3 of you are training Grimer. The ones you find in Inspiria City aren't just sludge, you know. They've got the Dark-type in addition to their usual Poison type. What's the difference? There are plenty. Their size, their colour, the moves they learn, and especially their alolan Grimer, like those ones, have a unique hidden ability. It's called Power of Alchemy. If an ally fights on the battlefield, Grimer will copy whatever its ability was. Prankster, Magic Bounce, Drizzle, you name it. Zubat exists, Karen. Zubat apparently is an invasive species to Johto. Didn't know that. In this universe, that's how it's counted. Which I don't see how, because Johto and Kanto would be linked by landmass, you know. So, if we were linked, it would have already, been in both regions anyway. It wouldn't be invasive. Like, there is ways for them to travel across. But here we are. Down, bow. For tonight's homework, I want a 2-page essay on how this could be used strategically. Okay. Alright, that's a long bit of homework for one Pokemon type, okay. Think outside the box. I want something more than huge power is good. Of course, training a Grimer would be an even better lesson. You'll learn how to improvise in no time. Karen points out Alolan Muck's strong defensive typing. Plus 1 point to everyone here. And Ethan, because we have no choice. Your Dark proficiency increased to 7. Your Dark-type Pokemon can now reach level 7. Hells yes, Sandile is able to increase in level. Nicer. Are we going to be able to catch another Pokemon soon? We haven't even got Pokeballs yet. How much money do we have? When are we going to see, money? Where do we go to buy stuff? Puts the Grimer in the toilet, unclog it. That's your true potential. What the heck? What are you doing to that Grimer, Kurai? What the heck? And that concludes our lesson today. Finally! Sounds always fun to listen to, but my head starts to swimming after just 20 minutes of a lecture, never mind 2 hours. I fall asleep after that. It's about the same as me in college. They go for 2 hours, it's like... I don't know. After 20 minutes. You can fit anywhere, it's fine. You didn't poop in the toilet first, did you? You didn't poop in there, then flush him. What the heck? Wait. We were supposed to have a quiz, weren't we? That's what I was thinking on the start when we said about the quiz, and I got confused. Despite your hesitancy, everyone in the room starts to shuffle out of their seats. Not so fast. I haven't dismissed you yet. I hope you all haven't forgotten about the quizzes every Monday and Thursday. We didn't. We thought we had it at the start, not the end, and because it would have been useful at the start. Our brains are fried now. What the hell? Oh. What? Whitney? You said those were on Mondays and Fridays? Oops, did I really? Oh, well, if you studied, you wouldn't have anything to worry about. Oh, no. Okay, class. Clear your desks and take out your pencils, if you will. Today's quiz is pretty simple. Still, make sure you look at the status of the field, your opponent, and yourself before you commit to any moves. Okay, so it is going to be a little battle scenario. That's easy enough. Remember, this is graded. That Whitney's pure evil, I know it. She'll just roll over you with the Miltank. She'll use her
Roll out attack. It'll flatten us all. Bam, 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 bam. Another battle. Very, very keen on battling today. Oh my lantern. Hello? 5 versus 15 minus 6. Hold on, what am I? Back? Hello? Run. Oh, come on. Is this winnable? Draco Media, 150, 130. Sharply does their special attack. Dragon oh, this one, right? Dragon Rage has to be it, because Dragon Rage is 40 HP, and I think it has lower than 40 HP at level 15. I'm gonna go for Dragon Rage. Okay, lovely. Okay, forgot about that. Forgot all about Dragon Rage. Okay, yeah, it's winnable. It's a winnable battle. He did not try to scam us. Nicer, nicer. Kalink fainted. You win. Hell yeah, buddy. Hey, that was pretty easy. Phew. Good thing that Clink was slowed down so much. Pretty much anything it did to me could have knocked me out, even if I went first. ... At a glance, it looks like everyone did quite well. It seems you understand the importance of fixed damage moves. There are other moves that ignore defenses too, and I look forward to seeing how you use them. If you ever manage to get them on your Pokemons. That's it for today. Now, you're all dismissed as I have something in my eye and I'm trying to rub it out. Ow. Also, drink. Drink, methinks, whilst you have no music to listen to, just pure silence. And screeching my bottle, and then me gulping it down. Water do be important. Water do be important. Finally. I'm about ready to drop. For the first time, I don't even care about talking to Sam. I just want to get out of here. This is where he's going to try talking to us, right? Yep. Yep. When we're just like, yep, I don't want to do this. And just like, yep, now I want to do this, because you don't. Stubborn, it's time. Come to my laboratory in the research center now, if you please. Ah, you freak, Oak. Also, I got something in my eye as well, so if you can, like, give us time here. It feels odd. It's a good thing we're going to food break soon. Sure thing, Professor. I am on my way. Not even a week, and you're already in trouble? What did you do this time? Oh, shove off. Sure, it's nothing. Suddenly all my tightness has disappeared in the presence of Beach. Anyway, he said the research center, right? So if I start running now, I should be able to cover the entire campus. Use the brochure. It's got a map on it. I like the way it keeps flashing back to the same corridor when we first met her. Yeah, you're right, Headleaf. Okay. ... Actually, Leaf's always been inviting me to go out since school started. Maybe I should invite her this time? Invite her or don't invite her? I mean, I'm not opposed to inviting Leaf. Quite like Leaf, so I would invite her. I'd invite Leaf along. I don't think we have any reason not to. It's got good dialogue too, so you know there's benefits there. Yes. Here, get Leaf? Yes, I think we are all in agreement that Leaf should come along. Then again, after we try to invite her to the swimming area, I don't know if she's going to say yes. Hey!
Stubborn, hi. What's up? I'm dropping by the research center. I was going to take a look around and have a chat with Sam. I got dragged there, really. He said I have to go there now. A while ago you seemed surprised by how close he and I are, so I thought maybe you'd want to hear us chat. I'd love to go. Did you know I used to be super into sciencey stuff when I was a kid? Mostly paleobiology, but I bet the other ologies are just as cool. Alright, cool, yeah. So we're going? We're good to go. I would be, but just not today. I kinda asked to study with mate after I bombed the quiz, but you lost. You didn't do the quiz right with Nanny? I knew Instructor Claire had said something about Dragon Rage, but I'm really sorry. How did you lose that one, Leaf? What the fuck? No way you got that quiz wrong. No way. Hey, no problem. We'll do it another time. Yeah, we will. I'll come next time, I promise. Oh, plus 1 point. And apparently now we're only just receiving Leaf's contact information. Nice. And now we're gonna stare. There we are. And now, next time you want to invite me somewhere, you just call me. What if you're just standing right there? Like, do we have to call you if we're standing here next to you? Aren't you a lucky guy? See you later, Stubborn. Okay. Alright. She probably didn't invite me out in the first place because she had things to do. Well, can't say I didn't try. Got bonus points though. Got bonus points. Anyway, I should get going. Off we go. I'm gonna put water in my eyes when we get to the when one food break. Bloody hell, this is annoying me in the eye. Oh, you've seen. And also Bulbasaur picture that we have seen online before. Going over its anatomy and biology. I like the way though it's done the legs here. They've put the third leg or the second front leg in the outline, but they haven't done the bones for it. Not that it would add anything to the diagram, it would be more of a mess, but still. What's this anyway? What's this machinery? What are the beakers for? What's in these? What's going on? What's all this sciencey stuff? I'm impressed. It's like Professor Oak's lab back home, except 10 times bigger and cleaner. Makes me wonder why Professor Oak would even bother coming back to Pallet Town. Stubborn? Is that you? The one and only. I didn't expect to see you here though. What are you doing here, Bianca? Me too. Well, I mean, I didn't expect to see you here. I'm always here to help Nate around the lab. I mean, if I'm not helping Sharon. Nate's here as well. Oh, Nate's here. We chatted like one time with Nate, but he's here? Question mark. Yeah? Anyway, what made you want to visit the research center all of a sudden? Well, Sam asked me to come here to talk about something. Professor Oak, I mean. Oh, neat! I'm here because today the research center brought in Magnemite and Voltov, and we're going to see how much energy they can store in the light bulb. But we're not going to use them for slave labor or anything. Gosh, no, that'd be awful. God damn. God damn, you bounce too much. Holy shit, that makes my stomach feel weird. Don't do this. Dot. Oh god, you're talking more. You can think this is like some kind of conditioning or workout routine for Pokemon like Magnemite or Voltov, and I heard something about that they technically don't have any muscle fibers or whatever. Using their electricity builds up their natural affinity to the... God. Oi, Jesus Christ, stop bouncing! Jesus, finally. She's totally going to do it for slave labor. I mean... Hello, RimWorld. Yo, B! Are you running the ease off another guess? You gotta slow it down, B. I'm never gonna get another assistant if you keep blocking off the door with your wall of text. Taru, and they might be a bit distracted by the bouncing, if I'm honest. You don't need another assistant, though. You have me. You're part-time. Much as I'd love to have all your attention to myself, I know you've got a thing going on with C. So Nate doesn't even say people's names, he limits them to just letters. Good to know, I don't like him. God damn. Now, I don't mind sharing, but I think C might. Ahem. Hello, hi, I am here. What was all that about? Hey, Stubborn, right? Good to have you here. I see you and B know each other already. Yeah, we talked a couple of times. Yeah, Bianca's grabbed me a couple of times for Sharon. We've not had a conversation outside of that. Cool. Anyway, let me welcome you to the research center. There's not much here for the average student, though. What if you're trying to do something big with computers or run an experiment? This is the place. Like, I don't see why else we would come here other than storyline reasons, though. Maybe a club comes here at some point? I don't know. Well, which of those categories are you in? What are you doing here? Observant, huh? Yeah, I'm here just to, use the computers, basically. Networking stuff. Okay. Think of me like Kobokan's unpaid, unknown IT guy. Wait, they're not paying you and you voluntarily work for the academy? Yeah, I mean, yeah, universities do this. Colleges, so yeah, you know what, I can see it. I can see it. But, so yeah, I was going to say, please do not bounce. Please do not bounce anymore. My stomach cannot take anymore. Yeah, Nate's a super genius. He knows how to code, hack, and slash, and debug, and defrag, and defibrillate, and defenstrate, and... B... Let's not talk too much, alright? Not too much more. B, just, shut up. I don't like hearing your voice anymore. Okay. She seems happy about that. Hack and slash. Some good games are hack and slash. Is he goofing off in here? Is he just gaming? Sorry about that, S. Really. I'm just a simple tech guy. So if you have a toaster that needs fixing, that's the kind of stuff I can do. Oh, you're like Shiro Emiya from Fate. Treso on. Yes, I know this. Oh god, vibrator. Oh, that's for me. Sorry, gotta step out for a sec. S and B. Oh god. What? If he just calls people by, like, initials? What if he's just talking to two people called... that starts with S and M? Like, this could really not be good, like if there's 4 people and some of the lettering, like, this could be not great. I'm curious if that's is actually gonna have a scenario where he calls people out by the initials in a certain order. I'm curious. See you around. Bye bye. And he's gone. Yeah, of course. Sir, it's all on. And he fades out into the distance. Nate's always being pulled off by phone calls. Then he gets super curious for a couple of minutes. Then he's back to normal. Good to know. Okay. So, how'd you meet? I figured you and Sharon were childhood friends, but now it looks like you and Nate are too. Ooh, jump scare. Roar! Hello! Hello, Ron! Employment, ooh, spooky. How you, Rohan? Ah, it's all good, we're just students here, coming for a chat with Orc. Bianca's here, Nate's just stepped out. So I want to explain why I got an ad about craft.
singles twice. Well, since we're on a platform, a streaming platform, Twitch likes money. And Twitch likes to get money from people if we don't pay for their turbo or subscriptions. They like to put adverts in front. Do they care where that money comes from? Not really. They can do gambling stuff, although they got criticised for that. But yeah, they can put up all sorts of kinds of ads. YouTube's terrible. YouTube is all betting ads on my end. And then there's a Love Honey ad that comes up on YouTube, which is just like, okay, alright, why? Oh well, back? Lovely stuff. No, but it's like, right as an ad ended and another one started, they weren't like conjoined like they normally are. That is weird. That is weird. I guess it's timing. I guess it's timing of when you join. Like, if I go to the manager here, let's see. Yeah, I think what happened to you there is pre-rolls was still on. So you got that ad, and then it was firing off another ad that I've got on set automatically so I can focus on the game. So sorry about that. Sorry about that. It's also why we do the 60-second ads, like just before food break ends, so it gets rid of the pre-rolls for a bit. It gives people a bit of time, like half an hour before another one fires, which I like. Don't even get me started on YouTube ads. The amount of freaky AI chatbot ads I get while scrolling, and they have borderline pornography in the background. Yeah, YouTube ads are really bad. Like on console, they're god awful. Like I use the console to watch YouTube videos when I'm going to bed. And the amount of ads they play is insane. It's just so predatory. It's just like, they blocked it, so you can't skip most of the ads now. You have to watch a certain amount of ads. They used to have a little feature on the console where you could just hit block ad, it would just get rid of it entirely. Nowadays that only works about 10% of the time. If that, 5% maybe? But yeah, it's... yeah. Lots of ads nowadays, sadly. And with Twitch, you have to have the ads if you want to have the ability to add chat effects and stuff, so you know. Or the chat rewards that they can cash in, so it's a little sad. But it's the price we pay. But anyways, Annie, you have news? Yeah? So, no, we had this. No? We just want to get back into the game. No? It's been chilling, just had a nice relaxing time. Just trying to shift the combo back to the game you're playing. Fair enough. Yes. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Well, I say that, we're about to go on food break in a few... In fact, we're at perfect time to do it. We'll get to the end of this dialogue and then we'll go on food break. I don't want to end it mid-dialogue. Yep. Actually, Sharon and I are from New Vematown. Then we moved to Asperitia and met Nate. Nate was barely ever home, though. I think I've talked to him more in the last 4 days than I ever had before. Was that the anatomy of a Bulbasaur? It is. It's the skeletal structure. And also the bulb on its back that is going into its nervous system by the looks of it. I like that kind of design. I like this kind of design looking at that stuff. It's interesting. Like, I find this very interesting. Like, yeah. Like, when I see the Pokemon and other creatures, like, I wonder on stuff like that. Like, how is it, like, physically structured? How is it possible? How does it, you know, function? I know, that does interest me. So you don't actually know him at all that well, but you're helping him with his ambiguous computer stuff? You have a crush on him? Question mark? I guess not, and I guess so. And the whole thing about being here every day is... I've been here every day of the school year so far. I mean, it's been 4 days, so it's not too huge of an accomplishment, especially if you've only been here for a few minutes each day. Well, I look forward to seeing you again. Yay! Oh,
You said you wanted to see Professor Oak, right? He's down the hallway to the left.
Okay, now you've been helpful. That would have been helpful to know. Hey, thanks. I'm a go now.
No problem. I'm a go now. I'm a leave.
Oh. That screen. Dot. Oh. And that might be where we're pausing for our food breakage. Now that we've dealt with May, and we can have our chat with Oak after the food break. And he should be talking to us about why we seem to have a gift for Pokemon. Like, they just listen to our orders, where they don't listen to everyone else. We'll just override that one, why not? Yes, that's fine. Yes. Quite a few battles done today. Like, it was like 3-4 battles we did. So getting more into the battling aspect. Got relations going up. Met some new characters. And found out that we can sit at tables with people, but we need to have the adequate amount of bond points, which means we need at least a bond point with them. Hilbert is on -1, so got work on him, but that's okay. It's okay, he doesn't mind. He likes us really, even if he doesn't like us at all. Sad, because I quite like Hilbert.
Oh well.
So, standard thing for us, we are about to go do our food break, which is about 40-ish minutes. And when we come back, we'll continue on with Pokemon Academy Life. Yeah, sounds like a good plan, yes? Yes. Alright, lads. So, whilst we are gone, why don't you guys get some food and drink yourselves? Work, study, exercise, maybe watch someone else for 40 minutes or so. And we shall be back with you in 40 minutes. Alright guys, let's go. Food break time. Food breakage. Time to go. Alrighty. Be right back. 40 minutes. Go. Your food and stuff. Let's go.
That was absolutely perfect, nearly. That was perfect on the timer, anyway. Went to 0 and it just cut back in. Lovely stuff. Ooh, and I'm feeling gassy. But we are back. We are back into Pokemon Academy Life. We were just about to have a little chat with Professor Dearest. And we'll go ahead and load that save file, shall we? In the laboratory. Did a few battles. Did a quiz with Professor Oak in homeroom. Thought it was impossible at first, and then it was like, oh, there's Dragon Rage. Okay, we got this. We've discovered that Lance is pretty much Seto Kaiba. And, yes. Very supremist in the battle team, it seems. And play the Oak Lab music. Always follows him. You know, he'd drag you along Pallet Town in the first games. Good times, good times. And also trying to voice right now with a mouthful of phlegm. Probably not going to go well for me. Oh yeah, food. Food, what we had. We had a greasy meal. So that's also not going to help the phlegm. We had some chips, some onion rings. I had chicken. I didn't touch the chicken. We didn't finish it all because I got back up here when there was like 12 minutes left of food break. So yeah, I didn't finish it, but I have a bit of chicken there as well to have later. Yes, hopefully everyone else had some nice footage, some drinkage, did what they needed to do, and we're ready to continue for a few more hours of Pokemon Academy life. Let's get to it, shall we? Yes. Yes, let's do it. Ah, Stubborn. Good you're here. Hello, Sam. Hello. I'm glad we're finally getting to talk, even though I wanted to go back to my dorm and I was tired. Now, what did you want to talk about? You gonna tell us? You gonna answer the question we had all that time? Are we a special gifted boy that can just command Pokemon? They do whatever we want. Are we gifted? Let me answer that question with a question, lad. What do you think we have to talk about? My place in this academy? Am I a guinea pig, or what's going on here? Yes, I can imagine that you would think it would be necessary for us to discuss this. Your family is really poor and couldn't afford to get you in here, yet you're here. Sam, please just give me a straight answer. Why am I here? Why didn't you tell me you'd be here? What's going on? Like, we did apply, but we didn't have the money. Oh god, it glares us, what the heck? Alright, calm down, Jesus. I'll give you an answer, Stubborn, but you're going to have to work for it. What? Why? What do you mean by work for it? Nanny? Question mark? Yeah, alright. Classic Samuel Oak. Move right there. Never just hand anything over, do you? You always want some blackmail, you freaky old man. No. No, I do not. Question mark. Went a bit whiter, what the heck? On to my allies. Okay, here are the facts. I'm in Kobakon Academy. You teach here? Didn't tell me, even though you would have had plenty of time to. So you didn't want me to know. However, you knew how much getting into Kobakon Academy meant to me. You knew if I knew you were working here, ask for your help to get in. So you didn't want me to ask for your help. That means you either didn't want to help me, or you didn't want me to ask for help. Is that right? Oh, duh, I get it now. You didn't want me to ask for your help getting in because you think you'd have to choose between recommending Blue or me. Right? Or Beach. And his face is
thinking it over. Okay, alright, our assessment is completely incorrect. Completely wrong, actually. What? What? But I was so smart a few seconds ago, before you spoke. Odd. I never had any intention of recommending my grandson to this school. What? But why not? Is it because he's a bit of a dick? Is he a bit of a dick? Are you just like, I don't want to recommend him? Is that what this is? Don't. Do your best to answer that question. Then I will give you my answer. Conversations must take a long time with you in this universe. Oh, this again. I failed it first time. Well, you figured he could get into this school without your help, and you wanted to give him confidence. Let him know that he doesn't need to rely on your name. Once again, entirely incorrect. And you have failed my class now. Get out.
But why?
Why don't you try to answer that, then? You said that, I tried, and you're meant to now give me an answer. Just answer the damn question, Sam. What is the answer? Give it to me. Frowns. Well, I ripped my throat apart doing that, so please actually tell me, please. I do not believe my grandson deserves his spot in this school. What? You dislike him? He is arrogant, cruel, and utterly refuses to learn, even from his betters. I mean, I think it's a good way of describing it for a character like Oak. It's like, what are we counting as betters here? Like, more informed people, sure, but surely there's got to be a better wording here. Further, though I've tried, I barely have a relationship with that boy. He calls me on holidays where I'm expected to send him money, and that's it. I currently want to have him off. I want him dead. Do you want to be the hitman? Okay, calm down, Oak. Jesus. Yeah, I can see. I mean, off the bat, you can see why he wouldn't want him here. Like, he is very, very, very arrogant. And he tried to cause an issue in Oak's class, day one. And then Oak immediately shut him down, like, I don't know you. And then finding out that he's just leeching money from him, I mean, no one liked that. No one likes people that just contact you for money and just leech. So why would you? His skills on training Pokemon is undeniable, but that does not excuse his callous disregard for everyone but himself. Unfortunately, I know all too well where he got these traits from. I was not the best father to his father, but even so... Wait, hold on. What were you like in the past, Oak? Hold on. Hold on. Well, we didn't even go into his dad there, we went into you straight away, what the heck? In any case, lad, Blue was not a consideration in my silence on this matter. Then... you didn't tell me because you were going to recommend me anyway? Question mark? There we go. You finally hit it. It only took 3 attempts, which would mean you failed the test. But, Sam, I spent so much time writing these letters, and applying and worrying about whether I'd get in. Why the hell didn't you tell me? I was stressing, I was getting grey hairs at the back of my head, you know. Oh, under my hat, that's why I wear this. Well, if I told you that I was going to recommend you, perhaps you wouldn't have tried so hard. So I wanted to make your efforts in vain. Just like, not in vain, but like, I just wanted to waste your time. Like, I would have got you in anyway, but I just wanted to see you waste your time. Oh, that's a bit pessimistic, isn't it? It's like he wanted you to do the hard work ourselves, get into the academy, then be flawed when it happened and be like, what the fuck? And then be stressed out that we're about going to get booted out and then not have any money to pay the academy back. In any case, you're 18, out of school, and unemployed. Okay, don't need to call us out like this. I can't imagine that wasted time would have been put to good use. Did I make you miss a daily run or two? Yes. Actually. Growl. Hardly something worth caring about at this junction, I imagine. True. ... You could be a bit more empathetic, though. Just a little. Not with how limited my time is. It's all about my time, you see, not yours. Speaking of, you now have enough evidence, I believe, to answer your first question. Why are you here? Think it through. I'm here because you recommended me. But, wait a minute. Kukulkan is prepared to teach a complete newbie to Pokemon training? But it still demands that you have high grades when it comes to math, science, literature, the life outside school too? There's no way I could have gotten in with just your recommendation. You forced me in somehow. Yes, and the how is not something that will be relevant. So you can end your train of thought there. No, Nanny, no. No, you bypassed the system, I want to know. I want to know what you did. How the feck has it worked out? Because someday there might be a time where it's just like, oh, you're not meant to be here, and then we're not going to have a good answer. What? How the fuck have you done it? How? How? And why? Never mind, you'll just tell me to figure it out anyway. True. Okay, now that's my word, and it's taking my word. What the hell? Fourth wall break. By the game. So, there had to be some reason you wanted me here at the school. It's not grades, not extracurriculars. What do I have? A hat? Oh, it's my memory, right? Being able to memorize every Pokemon and all their stats and moves and stuff, I'm Smitty. Oh, it's related, but most of the professors at this school have done that. Further, it's nothing that anyone with a Pokédex couldn't do. Of course, your aptitude at memorization of all things is rather impressive. Well, thank you. Don't ask me any other questions. Just compliment that and then don't ask me any questions on this. Please. Most people have to use a Pokédex for that, so having it all memorized is convenient. Though I seem to recall that wasn't your choice. Yeah, I really wanted a Pokédex, but neither my mom nor I were trainers, so it didn't seem worth it to drop the money on it. We're so poor. Well, I take your memorization as proof my decision not to give you a Pokédex was the right one. Okay, so he could have it as just like, in this universe said, nah, if you really want this, you will memorize it. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if someone really wanted to do something, I can see it would push them towards doing it more than just having it handed to them. So yeah, I can see it. I can seize it. Wait, you didn't give me a Pokédex on purpose? I thought we were friends. Oak, what the hell? Now lad, next guess. Oh, it's the Pokemon thing, isn't it? Like the way they're all calm around me? Ah, so you picked up on that as well. Oh, so you picked up on that. Well, that's partially correct, but it's more a symptom of a larger reason. Eh? Okay, now that's what I actually thought we were here for. The game had hinted at that, so what else? What else have we got going right now? This conversation could have been an email. Just flatlined. Just I'm dead inside now. Huh? Well, lad. Well, lad. My voice. What happened? There's helium in the lab. Please, Sam. I get that you're smart. Everyone else does too. You're literally world famous for it. Please, just heckin' give me the answer. Very well. You are aware that the focus of my research has been Pokemon and human relationships, yes? Oh, it's not that way, is it? You're not going in that direction, are you, Oak? Well, you represent a breakthrough. Something that could further the bonds between Pokemon and human more than ever before. Lad, I believe you may possess a special ability. In this universe, he says lad a lot. That's a word I like to use when I'm messaging people as well, lad. So, we may be related. Nice Dr. Pepper, but very gassy. Huh? Like a Pokemon ability? Very much like that, yes. My colleague in Sinnoh has some interesting theories about the commonalities of Pokemon and human ancestry. Incidentally, but that's neither here or there. Okay, am I taking crazy pills, or humans can't have abilities? It's not a thing, right? I mean, am I wrong? I mean, if we're discounting the fact that we can speak to each other, we communicate with words, sight, smell, touch, taste, hearing. I believe there's another one that I'm not remembering. I can't remember what I just said, so, yes, those are our abilities. And something else, that's a mystery one. I mean, they say the sixth sense where you feel eyes on you, like you feel someone looking at you, kind of. That might be it. That's where the mind's going. The answer to that question has been the subject of my research for almost 2 decades. Certainly, there are many documented cases of human beings with psychic powers. Okay, but come on, Hook, that's only people like side vendors, like just trying to read you fortune in tarot cards, right? You're not actually buying into that, Oak, please. Some have been known to talk to Pokemon, or heal their injuries with a touch. Okay, so there's Jesuses in this world. I got you. Others demonstrate physical strength beyond the norm, and others have brain power that exceeds our understanding of anatomy. The answer I'm arriving at is, well, yes, stubborn. Okay, I mean, strength can be boosted with adrenaline. Like, mother and having their child at risk, like, that has actually happened in some documented cases in the real world. People exceeding the brain power that's beyond our understanding. I mean, we have had smart people like Einstein and Hawkins, like, those are what come to my head. Probably like Tesla, I guess, because he did the electricity, inventing it. Or was it? No, it wasn't inventing, was it? He made a device to harness it, question mark? I think it was credited for it. Was it credited? No. I think we were crediting for it, but it's not fully, he didn't fully create it. I'm rambling, I don't know my history. I'm exposing myself for my lack of history. Shush. Stubborn. People and Pokemon like you. I don't know about people. That doesn't seem quite right. Especially when Silver told us to get bent the other session immediately. Like, what the heck? Instantly. From the moment they lock eyes with you, they want to know you. I call this ability... Phrenergy. Oh god, Oak. Oh god, don't do that. Why do you call it this? Okay, we're going a bit beyond the friendship is power stuff. Or friendship is magical. A little bit. Isn't that just normal? It's called not being an asshole. Like Beach. Like if you be an asshole, people just don't like you. It's hard to say. In my reclusive life as an academic, then researcher, I can certainly say people don't tend to initiate conversations with me. But that could easily be my own failing. It sounds like it. It sounds like you're just like, sounds like, you're like me in person. Like, I prefer to keep to myself, and then people don't, gravitate towards an individual like that because you keep to yourself. So yeah, I don't think we need to make up words like phrenergy and stuff like that, Oak. Jesus. I'm sorry, Professor. I don't think you're right about this. I don't have some kind of superpowers, some kind of aura. I just go up to people, introduce myself, then ask the name. It's really that simple, honestly. I don't act like a knob. Lad, the difference between you and other people is far greater than can be explained by simple extroversion. No, I maintain my hypothesis is correct, and unless the data proves me wrong, I intend to maintain it. Well then, explain, Beach. Silver's kind of a loner and likes Hilbert. Hilbert doesn't like us. Consider him. Consider him in your research. The data? What do you... is he using us as a lab rat? That's why? You brought me here just to test your theory? Not because of anything I can do or what I deserve, just because you wanted to prove yourself right? Why are you surprised by this? Researchers will go to great lengths for this. In fact, has been documented that some researchers, even though we're not supposed to fiddle with the data, have done exactly that. They've tried to fiddle with the data to try and prove their theory correct over what the science actually says is correct. There was an interesting one that I saw on YouTube a year or two ago, which could draw quite a few people in just by its name, and it was called, what was it? I think it was called the sex raft experiment. That one was an odd one. That one was an odd one. I can't remember the researcher's name, but the video probably is still on YouTube if you just type that into YouTube. I want to do it in private, I don't know. But the researcher on that theorized that if you strip people away from, their luxuries, even if they're married or have relations, if you just put them on a yacht or boat or some kind of flotation device in the middle of the ocean, cut them off from all humans like outside that group, that they will become more primal, and they will forget about the relations they've had on the shore, and then they will start forming new ones, and then we'll also have males becoming more dominant again, just like trying to harem females. And it's like, yeah, it didn't work out. It didn't work out how he thought it would. Surprise, surprise. People don't just turn feral after like a few months or a year of being cut off from the rest of the world. That's not how that works. He tried to skew it. He really tried to skew it. It didn't work. There was one couple or two people that did hook up briefly on the yacht. I think either one of them was married or in a relationship, or both of them might have been. But people have needs, people have hormones. That's not new. That's nothing new. And they don't know if they were going to get back or not at that point. So, yeah. It kind of happens. Like, cheating is also a thing. You don't need to cut people off from society to know that. It's not a great thing, but, my views on relationships are like, I don't do them. So, it's just like, that one. But yeah. A little bit of my rambling out the way. Well, yes, I don't understand. Why are you upset with me? You thought I actually cared for you. Now I don't care for you at all. Why am I upset? I'm upset because... Wait a minute, why am I upset? Whoa there. Slow down, Stubborn. You know you need to be patient with Sam.
I'm upset, Sam, because it sounds like you don't think I deserve to be here. That you just brought me here so you could answer your own personal questions. Conduct research on me, and also I'm pretty sure if you were using me as an experiment, I would need to sign up for this. And I haven't, so what you're doing is kind of illegal. Stop it. Doctor, he frowns at me.
I don't know if you deserve to be here. Neither do you. No one does until you graduate or fail.
Yeah, alright. You're right, of course. Sure, it doesn't stop the fact that you hurt my feelies. My feelies are hurt. Well, how can I help you in your research then? Why would we just switch sides? Like, just wholly like, how can I prove your research?
Graduate. In 4 days, you've been introduced to more people than you knew in your entire life in Pallet Town.
We went on about Johto having less than 1,000 people. How many people are in Pallet Town in this universe then? Compared to, Newbark Town?
If my hypothesis is correct, by the time you graduate, you should have a great many friends and a team of strong, loyal Pokemon.
Okay, but it doesn't mean we're going to keep in contact with said friends. Like, you know, people bond in colleges, universities, and then they drift apart, typically. It's how the world goes. You might have 1 or 2 that you cling close to, but, you know, most of the time, people only have very close friends. You can count their close friends on one hand. I mean, you do definitely have people that talk to a lot more people, definitely, but the ones that are close to them, you know, typically it's one hand. Typically. Not all cases. Sam, if you're right, does that mean I'm mind controlling people to like me? Am I an Niflheim? Am I a mind flayer?
I thought you might be concerned about that, so I made sure to discover the answer to that before there was ever the chance I'd tell you about my theory. And it turns out, no, you're not. You're not actually trying to mind control people, right? No, lad. Far from it. Rather, your true feelings become apparent to anyone you talk with. It's more than wearing your heart on your sleeve. It's giving your heart to another.
Wait, is that... When you put it that way, does that mean if we got into a relationship, we'd be cheating immediately just by talking to someone else? Because we're giving our heart around? Good thing it can't spread diseases doing that. Oh, it can, but it depends on how far that goes in the physical realm. Yeah.
People and Pokemon subconsciously know how you're feeling, and even what you're thinking to a certain degree. And because of that, they know that you're just a friendly boy that's safe to be around.
Ah.
In any case, I hypothesize this is an ability that would be actively detrimental in the hands of anyone who wasn't as kind as you. And useless to anyone who wasn't as outgoing.
Okay. So either it could be dangerous, it could be useless, or it could be good? Like, because it says, question mark. Although, I think if someone was using it to be a dick, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't work, because people don't like to be around dicks. I mean, other dicks, sure. Other assholes, but for the most part, people like to be around people that are not going to shout abuse at them and all the rest.
Nice, Dr. Pepper. I repeat, this is not mind control, nor does it make people like you. It just means your intentions won't be misunderstood. And when you tell the truth, people believe it.
Wait, so I can lie on my ass and people will believe me? Question mark.
In a world where everyone wants something out of someone else, and no one says what they mean, being able to know the intentions of the person you're talking to is reassuring.
Isn't that also dangerous for me, though? Like, quite a few people could take advantage of us knowing that.
Eh? Wow, so my Pokemon don't freak out because they know I'm not going to try and control them? Or abuse them, or be a jerk, basically? That's my theory. Based on that special Pikachu I gave you, and how I've seen wild Pokemon interact with you, then the effect seems especially pronounced on Pokemon. What if I were to lie to someone then? Would they believe me then, too? ... Lad, when was the last time you lied to anyone about anything? I do it on a daily basis, sir. Fair enough. No, we can just go, yes, we lied. Like, I want to see his reaction if we said, yeah, we lied all the time. Like, I've lied to you since I got here. Don't worry about things that won't happen. Though if you must, I theorize that people are far more likely to disbelieve your lies. Oh, you're just saying we're easy to read. You're just saying anyone can read us like a book. I don't like this gift/curse now. What the hell? I guess it still feels kind of uncomfortable, though. Like I'm getting an unfair advantage in life. No, it's just as much as an advantage as it would be a curse. Like, as we just said, we can be taken advantage of with this. This is not great. Then feel free to put it out of your mind. Ignore my ramblings. Assume you're a bog standard student. I don't know why I was thinking boy there. Assume you're a bog standard student, and just do your best at this school that you got into fairly and squarely. Why do you say it like that? Why are you saying it like that? Can't really do that now. It's not going to leave my mind. I have a memory of an elephant. And my mind's like that in real life too. But the memory of the elephant has also got a sieve in there, which consistently leaks. Well, there you have it. Then, now, I really must be getting back to work. Wait, not yet. Don't go, Papa. Yes, lad? Not everyone likes me. I met a couple of trainers on my first day here. True, the Ace trainers, they were very snobby. Very, very snobby when they found out we were not academically inclined or... Well, we say not academically inclined, but like on the Pokemon side we are. But it's just like basic maths, English, apparently we're not. Although our English here seems fine. Maybe not our literacy, but our vocabulary seems fine. I told them about my circumstances here, and they pretty clearly lost interest. That's not all. Oh? I am wrong, Nanny! I suddenly don't like the conversation we're having. I'm going to leave now. There's Lance, it's still Lance, I guess. He got seriously angry at me over just feeding Pikachu some cookies. Rocky was having his pickies and he was very angry. He turned to Seto Kaiba. Oh? Now, I'm sure that's not true. Lance is stern and stubborn. No, that's me. But I'm sure it's far from his ability to dislike a promising young student such as yourself. Guess Sam wasn't there for the exhibition match then. Why would he be? He's interested in research, he's interested in science, not battles. Well, there's one more. Beach. He hates me. Always has. My grandson is a statistical anomaly, well within the margin of error. And if I'm to prove my hypothesis of 18 years correct, not worth considering. Okay, it just really doesn't like Blue or Beach. He's just like, yep, I don't care, don't like him. I am not even going to consider him in my science. It's just not a thing. I've decided to erase him from existence in my world. Not a thing. Good on you. Good on you, Oak. You're kind of bad for Blue.
Whenever I hear how the grandfather talks about him, or how his grandfather talks about him, it's not like he doesn't deserve it. Well, guess I've got one more question then. How am I gonna pay for Cobra Khan? My first tuition payment is due in 6 months. I am broke. Can I have some money, please? I know you said you don't like Blue because he does this, but can I have some money? Like, I am really, really, really poor. To be honest, lad, I didn't think of that. Okay. Okay, so we're telling me the genius that is Professor Oak forgot that the thing that's needed anywhere in a capitalist society is money. He knows we live in Pallet Town, he knows our family isn't rich, and he hasn't thought of a solution to our negative income. What the ship, Oak? Now I would be pissed. What? I don't even get a foot, I died that hard. Ship. Oh, we're just not getting an answer. Holy shit, that would be very stressful. ... Is what Professor Oak said really true? Do I really have some sort of ability? I'd be more interested on where the hell, or I'd be more focused on I'm going to be demanded money from in 6 months and I'm going to be absolutely screwed. That would be where my brain would be at this point. Also, that's a weird system to take tuition fees. Like, they're allowed in and then you ask for it halfway through the year? Shouldn't they have had our tuition fee at the start? That's typically how it works, at least in the UK, that's how it works, you know, you go to a place that requires you to pay a tuition fee, you pay the tuition fee, and then you can learn there. If you don't pay the tuition fee, they will not teach you, surprise, surprise. I mean, I guess we'll find out later. That's even been written into the game at this point. Sharon said I had inoffensive charisma. Is that what he meant? And is there some way I can use it to not get kicked out of Cobra Khan in 6 months? Can I, like, trick them? Question mark. Night. Let me go back to our room. Good, no one's back yet. I want to talk to Rocky about my condition. Do I have to put it that way? Hello, Rocky. Hello. Hey there, buddy. You miss me? I know, I've left you in the room again for 3 days in a row. I took you out one time and someone insulted and took your food away and I didn't stand up for you. I am very, very good trainer. I am very, very good trainer. Yes, sorry, but you'll have to get used to it. I've got to keep this up for the rest of the year, remember? They did say I can get a pass. They did say there was an option to go get a pass, so why haven't we gone and signed one off? Why don't we go apply for a pass to be able to take him around with us? Like, surely that's in this, right? We're going to be able to do that. Yeah, I would be pretty pissed as well, being locked in a room staring at the door for the rest of the year. Jesus. Oh, come on, lighten up. Once my schoolwork starts clearing up, you won't even notice that I'm gone. It'll be just like high school. Aside from the fact you're locked in one room for your entire existence. I'm saying that, but if Professor Oak is right, I need to start reevaluating myself as a Pokemon trainer. And myself as a person. My finances. Yeah? Yeah, I got some news. Really big news. Just Give me a second to sit down. It's been a long day. Oh, I'm dead. I take my jacket off. And my hat. See that grey in her hair? You can see a bit of grey in there. Look at that. See, that's what I was talking about. I feel like I could just sink right through this bed right now. Da. Oh, what the hell? I can't sit still after all that. Eh? Joke time? Look, Sam thinks that I have some kind of ability that makes people like me. It makes me feel weird saying it that way. I know, shocking, isn't it? Okay, fine. He explicitly said it wasn't an ability that makes people like me. But still, it really feels like it. And he's also using me as a lab rat. He didn't mention you at all. Actually, no. He mentioned you one time. I lied to you. I'm sorry for lying. And he also said I also said we didn't lie, but I just did there. So, you know, already wrong. Hey, buddy, you, like, actually my friend? Like, I'm not forcing you into this because of mind powers, right? I ain't, like, psychicking your brain and stuff. Yes or no? It kind of sounds like I have brainwashed you. ... Yeah, okay, I trust you, buddy. If Sam's right, and I've never known him to be wrong, then there's nothing shady or evil about this. Maybe the best strategy is really to just assume he's wrong and carry on as I was before. Smart, do that. He seemed crazy. I think he's losing his mind at his old age of, like, what, 80 now? It's going on 80, 60, 70, 90. Something is old and ancient. Say, Rocky, you haven't spent much time with Wagon Wheel, right? Would you like to? No, you forgot the P part first. Alright, come on out, Wagon Wheel. Oh, Wagon Wheel is back! And out of her ball. Now that I think of it, this is the first Pokemon I've kept in a Pokeball. Taru. I only lay it out when I'm battling. Just like in the video games. I know they're perfectly comfortable. Although we did lay it out during the exhibition match, apparently. Just a little bit. Although Lance didn't mention the Sandile. I know they're perfectly comfortable, but I think living with Rocky for so long makes me feel bad keeping him on in a ball. In any case, she sure looks happy to get out with that ball for some fresh air. Would you call it fresh in a room? Is it fresh air? Probably fresher than inside the Pokeball, but still. Oh god, they're already conspiring against me. Riveting dialogue. Truly is. At least Rocky looks happy to have a new Pokemon to hang out with. That's a relief. Kind of forced him to sleep in the same bed when we were on the first day. Second. No, it was first day, right? Wasn't after orientation. After the whole orientation thing. I was worried that Rocky might have trouble meeting new Pokemon. Or that he'd get jealous over being replaced or something. It laughed like a human there for a second. Okay. Wonder what Mom would think of this scene. She'd probably think they're just babbling, but I can tell that they're definitely talking to each other. Come to think of it, Mom could never understand what Rocky was saying either. She just throws wild guesses based on whether Rocky sounded happy, sad, or angry at the time. Sometimes she'd get it right, but more often not. Can this really just be because Rocky and Wagon Wheel trust me? Are other trainers so busy trying to get their Pokemon to obey, they never learn to listen? Huh? Alright, it's time to hit the hay, guys. Got a busy day of pretending everything's normal tomorrow. Got a busy day of pretending everything's normal tomorrow, and my English is going out the window, so I'm going to pause and have a drink. Last bit.
Oh, this is lost bit. Oh, okay. All done. No more Dr. Pepper, we finished it. So hopefully we don't trip over our words. Whew. I've got a busy day pretending everything's normal tomorrow. So I should get to sleep early. I want to go for a run when I wake up. Clear my head. Also, our roommates haven't arrived back yet. We're not even engaging. We haven't even seen Hilbert today. Hilbert's been swept completely under the rug. Come on back, wagon wheel. Hell, just right into the ball again. We just said we feel bad for this, and then we're just like, no, in the ball for you. You too, Rocky. Get some sleep. You can play with wagon wheel tomorrow, okay? For like 5 minutes when I feel generous. And for once, you don't say your name. You just mime it. Nonny. Oh, good night. Oh, lights off. Oh. Sleep claimed us. We are doing Friday. Are we going to get the full weekend? I see the days here. It seemed like they stopped there, so maybe that's when it ends. So maybe I read wrong that it was 9 weeks. That is in the game. Maybe. Could be. We'll see. Friday, April 9th, week 1. You. I know why I'm reading all this out. Despite the bombshell yesterday, Sam seems as casual as ever. I guess he figures his part in this is done now. He's just waiting for the data to roll in. Now, does everyone remember what the reading said about the origins of fairy-type Pokemon? Stubborn, it looks like you're paying attention. Why don't you give it a stab? Why are you asking me this? Oh crap. What did you just say? Something about the reading and fairy types? What should I say? Oh, we have another one. Knowledge or wit. Give a vague but correct answer. We just choose to give the correct answer. That's how it works. Just recite the entire reading. I'm more likely to give a vague answer, honestly. And I don't think we have any complaints about that, right? I can just give a vague answer. There's no harm in just being vague. Like, why would you say more words and just be wrong? Let's just keep it nice and vague, you know? Yeah, that's okay. The answer to that is simple. The reading's opinion exactly parallels that of the well-known fairy researcher Professor Peach from Mario, or Mario Bros, depending on how you want to say it. Yeah, because she was a consultant on the book. Oh, +1 to my wit. I am Smit. Still no idea what the stats do for our character, but we got more wit. We're witty. Wiggles eyebrows. Perplexingly, Professor Oak seems pleased with this answer, like he didn't really care. It's exactly stuff like that dozing off that made my grades so bad in Pallet Town. I've really got to focus up, even though I'm still not focusing right now. Bum. Elective classes. Yeah, I think we'll go do the Dark Elective second. Because if we do a actual class, we're going to be able, or another class, we're going to be able to sit with another table other than Ethan. So, Gardenia was one we did experience with, so then we could sit at Leaf's table. May was another one where we could sit at the table and be cucked essentially, because there's two pairs already there. Well, I'm more tempting to go with the grass, even though this one would boost 2 relations at once, but you know, we'll go through every single one of these eventually, so it doesn't really matter. And just to test if our theory on Ethan was right, that's not what we wanted to do. We wanted to do social. Ethan, yeah, he's level 2 already. It doesn't seem to, oh, well, Electricity has fallen to dark, yeah, because we've done more dark type than we have electric now. Understandably. Water, that wasn't the last one we did. We did fairy, so it hasn't overlapped this. So we'd have to do more than one to get to overlap the blue one, the water. Interesting. Interesting. Silver's also with that +3 nearly at level 2 as well. But still -1. Interesting, interesting. It's our data set. What does it say for Nessa? Nessa is date. Okay. It doesn't just say friend, it just says date for Nessa. Got you, got you. Interesting. I haven't even gone on a date with her, what the hell? Okay. Okay. Yes. But Gardenia's in grass. What's she also in? Who else could we boost with? I'd think bug, right? Nope. Poison? Which one is Gardenia in? Oh. Ghost. Okay, maybe ghost. Maybe we do a ghost. Then we get to know Sabrina and we get rid of Hilbert's -1 modifier. That sounds good. That does sound good. Also, dog just got back. She's barking at the gate. That's nice. Yeah, we'll do a ghostly class. Why not? Oh, you choose the ghost. Yeah. Let us into the ghost. We can act as ghosts in the background. They have a very similar logo to the Twitch logo, really. You spot an unfamiliar student and go to greet her. Hi. Hey, buddy. Would you like a glass of water? 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 Want a glass of water? Yeah, you can... You don't have to stare at us, you can just say no. Hi. Hello. You want to know who I am? Yeah? Question mark? Sabrina. Nice to meet you, Sabrina. I am stubborn. Question mark. ... Okay. You have what you want. You may go now. Yeah, see ya? Oh, Nanny? Oh, whoops, I dropped my pencil, can I have it back? Oh. Okay, we just called Oak nutty for believing in psychic cosmic powers, and here Sabrina is waggling our pencil right in front of our face. Huh? Oh, do you have an abra or something? Wait, you're not doing this, are you? Oh my god, you totally are. I just called Oak a nutter for believing in this type of shit. Oh god, she's not going to stab me with this, is she? You dropped this. Yes, I announced that we dropped this. Oh yeah, that's my pencil you got there. Can I take it? Yes. Oh, flip. Jesus. Jump right back into my mouth. Yes, we've established that. Yes, are we gonna take it? Well, you want it back. Take it. Yeah, sorry, thank you, Sabrina? What? How are you able to do that? You don't want to know. I really do. That's kind of why I asked the question, honestly. No, you don't. You're trying to figure out how to shift the conversation. Just you telling me your name. Okay then. Not necessary. It's Stubborn Saber. Okay, so Did you look at our bag and stuff with our name on it, or what's going on there? Oh, yeah, hey, you been reading my mind? Obviously. Kind of feel like that's a violation of my privacy here. You figure out a way to make me stop, and I will. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's a good thing to say. Question mark. I don't think that's a good thing, because that doesn't go well with other things. So can we not say that? Wait, so it's not up to you? You can't stop reading minds?
Yes.
Okay, when she puts it that way, that's just wear a tinfoil hat. Tinfoil hat bounces the sound waves back inside the head, which may end up frying the brain, but you know what? We'll find that out. We should find that out. Social experiments. I don't even think it's a social experiment at that point. I think it's just a science experiment on her.
Oh well, it's fine.
Craps, I really need to be careful of what I think around her. If I look down a little bit, I'm going to be in trouble.
Yes.
Oh. Ship, forgive me for this. I'm gonna walk away now.
What? Are you expecting me to call you a pervert?
I mean, I think lasses do that anyway without the mind-reading abilities. I feel. I mean, this would be fair. Would it? Would it? Question mark. It depends on how far we've gone. We don't seem to have gone far. Question mark.
It's not your fault. It's natural.
Sabrina understands how hormones and anatomy work? Question mark? Eh? Really? That's really understanding of you. Normally there's a fork in my eye at this point.
I understand people more than anyone else. I wish I could stop.
Oh? Painful?
Don't you dare think that.
What? Are you just saying what everyone else says to you? Okay, I'm gonna walk away now. You've gone glowy possessed. I'm leaving.
You can't help me. No one can.
You're just giving up?
Allow me to make a correction.
Stay away from me. That's how you can help. Okay. Of course, a future champion isn't giving up that easily. Although it may end up with my death. I wonder what we'll learn today. If it's how to get rid of a stalker, that'll be great. I'll take it. Gonna go on a limb and say something about Pokemon. I don't know, the last two classes we've been to, it's just been introductions and a teacher pointing out fashion things. So, maybe not, because it's our first ghost type elective. Oh? Oh man! I forgot that Herschel was in this class. I hate the fact that he just consistently says everyone else's name's wrong as well. I hate him. I hate this man. I hate this guy so much. Why do we have to talk to him? Why do I have to associate and have him have the highest friendship level? What is this? I'll be fine. Let's sit over here. Far away. No! I want to go with Hilbert. I want to go with Hilbert. I don't want to go with Ethan. Go with Hilbert. Oh.
Bonjour, my students. How is everybody?
Okay, I think I know of Fantania? Something like that? Something along those lines is her name? Question mark. The Sinnoh gym leader? 4th gym leader? She's either 4th or 5th in the Sinnoh League. I don't remember which. Hi?
Hello, Spork. Hello, how are you doing today, my guy? How you? Just doing a bit of Pokemon Academy life today. Going through our student life.
On to the final day of the first week. Friday. Nice. Don't know how much content left is in this game. They say, the devs say 9 weeks are in the game. We only
when we played, there was only 1 week in the game, and it wasn't a full week. So if there is 9 weeks in the game, we've got a lot of content to go through. If not, then we'll have to replace this one soon. It's probably going to be back to like Smite or something like that, a multiplayer game. I see that one ghost gym leader that I forget the name of. Ooh, don't remember that one. I think it's Fantania or Fantasia or something like that. It starts with Fant, I know that. Like Phantom. And she's French, apparently. And Caleb's also meant to be French, and we, well, Calesian. Then we don't give him a French accent at all. Fanta, maybe? Maybe. She'll probably about to tell us, let's see. Hey, she sounds like Calamari! I mean, I suppose Caleb is supposed to sound like her, but I do not do the French accent for him. Oh, Caleb? Oh, the lovely boy from home country I met in the hall. Oh, oui, you are much astute. Oh, there you go, you're right. Almost. Just knocked out the I and the N, you would have been right on the mark. I am Fantania, and I am your teacher for ghost class. And I've completely lost the tone or the accent, so you're going to sound really weird, Fantina. I am also new to country, so I hope to improve knowledge of local language in this class, as you improve knowledge of ghosts. Why is she French here? I think she had, like, it's going a long way back, but I feel like she had some dialogue that was French in the game. Or in Sinnoh. So, Diamond Pearl Platinum. Or maybe it was the anime that did it? I don't remember why. I don't know why. But because they have the Kalos region, I never played Sinnoh, so I wouldn't know. I did one playthrough of it, but that was way back when Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum were released. And even then, it was like a year or two after their release, so yeah, it's been quite a bit of time. I came to country because I have heard about this Pokemon and unique contests. And much to my delight, frog. I cannot pronounce that first word. C'était magnifique. They are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is quite amazing how many things we have not experienced and might never experience in the world, no? C'est la vie, but you are still so young. You must not yet realize how big the world truly is. Tell me about it. I don't want to know how I'd turn out if I spent my entire life cooped up in Newbark Town. You know, we've got French now, and we've got someone who speaks the sound of light, which I trip over consistently. Oh, pardon? I do not mean to make mood sad. But the fragility of humanity is quite interesting, n'est-ce pas? N'est-ce pas? I am not French. I am going to butcher French. So if you are French, yes, is my response. Oh God. Oh oui, j'en ai homé. I've read that humans can become ghost types in death. That death isn't the end. Is that true? Or just another fairy tale? But what? Ghost types can be humans? Ah! That makes them even creepier. Why are you here, Gardenia, again? I don't remember Gardenia having a ghost type Pokemon. Très bien. Oui, It is accepted among many ghost experts and scientists that human spirits are linked to the birth of some Pokemon, like Yamask and Drifloon. Oh no. Oh no.
As Gardenia hides under the desk, apparently. It is.
Of course, why there are so many cases of Yamask reacting to objects and images that relate to their former human selves.
Rip Gardenia. Gardenia is just becoming a mask right now, in fact.
This supports theory that they retain memories of themselves when they are still human. And Faye, I have seen many cases where Yamask even possessed the body of a human to live their lives as human again.
Oh, that is very creepy. That is very creepy, and it should be illegal for Yamask to do that, methinks. And if it was in this world, I'm pretty sure we would try to murderify the Yamasks. Like, that seems like a bad hobby for them.
There's an opposing view, though. Oui. Some scientists are of the belief that ghosts are not reincarnated humans, but how do you say, effects the death of being causes after the death of being causes another being to come to life, a new being with traits of the old, but not the traits, not the old, if you will.
I dislike Yamask. It's an odd one to me. Like, in the context of the Pokemon universe, it's an interesting one. It's kind of an odd one though, that evolves into a giant sarcophagus. Like, I can get the relation between death of those, or death of symbolizes the sarcophagus, but at the same time, you know, most people aren't put in sarcophagi when they die, which is kind of an odd one. Favorite Pokemon is Pyukumuko, because why not? I don't think I know that one. That one of the newer ones? I don't remember this. Let me just let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. The sea cucumber? I probably don't know this one. Is that after Kalos? Is that after X and Y, or is that during X and Y? Muko. Yeah, I do not know this boy. I do not know. X and Y was Gem 6. Okay, so yeah, it's after that, so that is going to be Sun and Moon then? In the Gala region? In Galar. Although I do like this image of it. I do like this one. I do like that. That's good artwork. Ay. So the moon is Alola. Galar's Gen 8. Ooh, okay. I talking Gen 7. So it's Alola. It's Galar's Gen 8. Oh, Galar's the British one, isn't it? That's the UK like one. Okay, that's Sword and Shield. Yeah. Get you, I got you. Oh my lord, what is this? What is this? It's another version of it? Oh, evolution. Okay. Okay. Okay, I've seen these two, I think. I've seen this. Oh, something that looks like this one anyway. But yeah, other than that, I've not. I don't know many. When was it? Like X and Y, I think, is the one where my knowledge is going to start going dodgy. Has no evolutions. Okay, so it's just like fan art type stuff, I guess. Oh, it's just putting random things here. Pokemon pets. Could be fan made. But yeah, after X and Y, my knowledge of the Pokemon is going to be little to non-existent. The last one I fully played through was Black and White. And I got to the end of Black and White too, but never finished off the last few fights. And Kalos, XY, we did the first gym, and that's about it. So yeah, that's a little bit of knowledge that I'll have on it, honestly. So if anything like that's going to be brought up, I'm going to be like, what? Nani? I don't know what this is. And then we'll have a gander. And then we'll be like, oh, look at this. And I will see if they appear in game as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Once someone's gone, they're gone. Yeah, I understand that. This is, I understand that theory. It makes sense to me. Now, I am much appreciating the class participation. Let us move on to main body of lecture, no? Oh, no? That's no. Okay, yeah, that's how they say no. Okay. It's silent N at the end. Got you. I recognize that bit in French now. Now, continuing with lecture, I require a volunteer to become human spirit for the class. Ethan, pick Ethan. Have him. Have at him. Turn him into ghost Pokemon. He'll be much more useful that way. Oh ho ho ho. J'ai plaisanté a joke. Plaisanté? God damn, there's so much French dialogue. Fantinia continues to lecture. Despite her airy nature, she seems very knowledgeable. Oh heavens, what is this? Look at the time. Au revoir, students. Be certain to check the syllabus for required readings. Oh, friendship points! Hilbert is now back to a 0 and not a -1. Sabrina and Gardena getting +1 on those too. Sweet! And also meeting Sabrina. Sweet! Ethan is sadly just always going to have points because we can't avoid it. Your ghost proficiency has increased to level 5. Your ghost type Pokemon can now reach level 5. Nice, so. Noon. Oh, back to gym class! That Sandile can evolve again as well, right? Oh, it can't evolve, but it can get a, it can go to level 7. Because we have been going through our dark type elective. And that concludes the lecture. Wink. Stubborn. May I have a word? No, you scolded me last time. I don't want to go and have a word with you. Why do the level caps work like this? I mean, it's an interesting way of doing it. I do like that. That to level up the Pokemon, we actually have to go to the required electives, so it gives you reason to do it. It does mean you are going to get points with people that go to those electives, though, so it kind of does shoehorn you into certain people. If I played it, I'd skip through the lectures and eviscerate the building with a level 100 Pokemon. But no, you can't do that, Spork. We gotta go through our classes, we gotta learn things. We're 18, we're not a age 10 person going around with a Mewtwo and just going, kill everything. Nuke it all. I shall control all the universe. Look out, we're a standard student, just doing our thing, you know? Although only being able to go to the elective once a day is kind of a restriction. Like, it does make it feel like the grinding for these levels is going to be quite a bit tedious. And limited? Like, how much levels can we get in this entire game then? Like, it kind of does shoehorn you into certain types of Pokemon as well, I guess. Everyone can nuke things with a Mewtwo if they have one. And the laws just don't apply. I feel like they should have laws against, like, 10-year-olds having, like, legendary genetically altered Pokemon. I feel like there should be some laws against this. You know, just maybe a safety concern in the Pokemon world. Sure thing, Professor.
I've noticed your sundial is still level 5. What the feck? This man be blind. This sundial is still level 5? Hello? Level 6? Older? Hello, buddy? You not got your reading glasses, my dude? I know I give you old man voice, but come on, it says right here, level 6. Level cap is 7. You need glasses, my dude. Should have gone to Specsavers, Older, instead of sitting on a mountain all day. Level 5 Sandal looks inside level 6 Sandal. Fucking... You know what? No wonder this guy wasn't the Pokemon champion for long. He just doesn't know how to read. I say that and I always admit that I don't like reading, and I will, on games where there's a chunk of text that wants me to read through, I won't do it. But this is not a lot of reading. This is level 6. It says right here. It says right in front of your face. You can see this. Also, he didn't capitalize the N in this start of the sentence, so his punctuation is terrible. Or it's capitalization, sorry. Not punctuation, it's capitalization. There's a chunk of text the game wants me to read through. It takes about 20 seconds. Mine takes 2. I press another button, it goes away. Hello, LXD. Not to rush you or anything, but is there a problem? Yes, your eyesight is a big problem, Older. No, sir, I'm just spreading my studies around a bit. I'm pretty sure I can catch up later. Is he gonna scold us for it? Alright, just don't leave it too long. Remember, your Pokemon's growth is tied to your own efforts. So I assume what they thought people were gonna do in this game was not focus on one type elective. They were just going to go through all the electives at a time to get bond points with people. Which I can see why, because you have set up a system where to sit at a table with characters at lunch period, you need to have the bond points. So I can see why people have gone ahead and done that. Or they would assume that. But at the same time, I am going to do that. I'm going to lock characters so we can bond with them. But I'm also going to focus on leveling our boy. Like, why would I not do that? We won't level him. He's got a long way to go before you can become a Krokorok. We have a long way to go. Like 23 more levels. And they're probably not going to evolve, honestly. But we'll see if they do. This is crucial time for your Sundial. The first few levels will inform how your Pokemon evolves in all future battles. Intimidate Sandile, Rip? You don't like our Intimidate Sandile? You don't like Wagon Wheel? What the heck? Why, what's the one it can have? Moxie, oh yeah. Yeah, I can see why, yeah. I will live and die by Moxie, yeah. I remember that's a good trait to have. Don't know what Anger Point does. Moxie, I believe that's where they get more power if they defeat someone in battle, right? It's either that or it gets more power if your teammates fall in battle. It's one of the two. Is there anything? We do have a Naughty Nature though, which is boosting out its attack. So that's good. That's good, right? It's a physical attacker, so thumbs up on the nature. Right. A few more classes, a bit more studying, and you'll be right there. Speaking of, your assigned partner today is... Hi, Nate! Wow. Anger Point is instant plus 12 to attack, so it has plus 6 no matter what when it receives a crit. Okay, that doesn't seem like a bad ability. I know Moxie is popular. Moxie is plus 1 attack for every kill you get with the Pokemon. Yeah, I know people like that. Anger Point seems really good, though. Plus 12 to attack. Yeah, I think Anger Point's going to be like a hidden nature, right? It's going to be hard to get one with that. Yes, I want to see how you battle. Show me a good one, huh?
Sandal isn't tanky and crits are unlikely, so Sandal would probably die. Don't say that. Wagon Wheel's insane. She's been carrying us in these battles. Anger point is mid. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a flat plus 12, we said. 12 is higher than 1, isn't it? Or is it just applied to crit? Am I reading this right? Yeah. If Sandal gets hit... Oh, okay, if it gets crit. I see what you're saying then. Okay. Yeah, you would need to heal the item. I see. Yeah, I can see that. I can see then. If it survives, though, that's a big plus. That'd be a big plus if it survives. But then again, I don't know how likely that is. I don't know. I'll do my best, but Bianca's not going to be here to help you out this time, boy. I'm gonna beat you in a battle. Believe me, I'm not gonna need that. When my team gets into gear, we take out the trash. What the fuck? He's calling us trash? Die, you. Wait, what's with that grin? Why is he grinning like that? Why didn't he say that to us? He has 2 Pokemon, Nani. When did he pick up a second? Chet. Incredible amounts of Chet is happening. Also, the +1 can apply multiple times. Pokemon stats can go up to +6 and -6 at minimum. Oh, okay, so it's restricted. I see. Got you. Yeah, I didn't remember that limitation. Alright, well... So, we are getting in on this. I think we're just going to bite you. I feel like, yeah, like just going to one-hit you, my dude. And then you're going to have your starter, what the Academy gave him. So we're getting to a point where we can pick up another Pokemon now. Wagon Wheel use Bite. Clink fated. Wagon Wheel gain 10 experience points. Now we put a Trubbish in. What the heck? Wait, which one did you get from the Academy then? I assume it's this one because it's level 3. Clink switched out and Trubbish switched in. We're not going to bring up the fact that he's using 2 Pokemon, like... I thought this joust was like a 1v1. Why have we got 2 of it? This is my one guy. Right. Ooh, so close. So close to a 1-hit. Trubbish used poison gas. Oh no, Wagon Wheel's poisoned. There, don't do that to my Sandile. I don't even have a antidote for this. Right. Aftermath. What? Caught in the aftermath? It does a chunk of damage to us. I don't like that. Then we healed by 2 points? Question mark. Trubbish fainted. Wagon Wheel gained 10 experience. Wagon Wheel leveled up to level 7. 7 experience points have been stored for later. Sweat. Okay, so older. Now we're level 7. We're not even level 6 now. We're level 7. Compliment our progress, please. Don't say we have made none. You win. Nice. Took more damage than we have in both the other fights combined. Also, Bite didn't cause flinch this time. Did you think that was funny? Yes, absolutely. The expression on your face as you realized? Tell me, you didn't create that team just to make that pun? Wait, why is Clink in that? Like, I get the Trubbish, but why is the Clink getting involved in that pun? Nah, I don't go that far. I made the team, then thought up the pun. That's... very slightly better. What was the pun? I missed it. Before the fight started, he said it's time to take out the trash. Or something along those lines. He said something about taking out the trash. So I get the Trubbish. I don't get how the Clink fits into it, though. He might have said something extra at the start, and I might not have catched it. I have to check on the VOD later to see what he actually said. He did? I missed that part entirely. I just caught the trash one because it sounded like he was insulting us. Anyway, I'm kind of annoyed at myself for losing. But hey, these are brand new Pokemon. When my team gets into get, there we are. Yep. Yep. There we go. Okay. Well, good thing we beat him then, because puns are the lowest form of humor, and he deserves to die for it. In-game, of course. In-game. Although, Ethan, on the other hand. In-game, of course. So, what's your secret? You were in perfect sync with your mom the whole time. No way that's your school-giving starter, right? Oh, it is, yeah. Puns are funny, though. Only 12 times. No. No. Puns are designed. The only time a pun is funny is when you're using the pun to irritate someone. Like, I'll give you that. If you're using puns to irritate someone and just piss them off, they can be funny in that regard. But on their own as a joke, I say nay. I say nay. Nay, dislike. Sarcasm, however. Sarcasm? Peak humor. See, like, pun is like down here. Like, pun is all the way down, like, here. And then sarcasm all the way up here, like, peak humor. Right there. Along with dark humor. Sarcasm is peak though? Yes. See? Now we understand. Made them as a joke and the timing for them is funny. I mean, that's because of people's reactions though, right? It's everyone's sighing going, oh. Like, you're using it to annoy someone. Like, I get that. You can use puns to annoy people, but on their own, especially when they're used against you, it's just like, oh, okay. I'd rather someone just called me an asshole. And you wouldn't believe me if I told you my secret. If it's what Oak says my secret is anyway. People actually laugh at my puns. I think the humor levels in the group of people is might be a bit low, sadly. I don't know. I can't. Puns, like, again, I can't. I don't like them that much, unless I'm using it to annoy someone. In which case, that is funny. Using it to annoy people, funny. Using it to on me. Not funny. Not funny. It's like, oh, I hate you so much now. Hello, Alexi. Oh. That's cool. Some secrets just gotta stay that way, right? I respect that. +3. Wait, so going into the battle, the gym class, we're getting +3 points relationship-wise with whoever our opponent is. I wonder why it's picked out these people, though. I wonder why it's picked out these. Like, it's not random, I don't believe. It could be randomized on who we're getting as our opponents. I don't believe it is, though. So I wonder how they came to the decision on who they were putting us against in battle. Like, developer-wise. Like, not in-game-wise. Like, I wonder how they picked out which characters are going to fight us. Because it does give +3 for each. Well, did it have Sharon? Did Sharon get +3? Like, Silver definitely did. Did Sharon? Oh, Sharon, where are you? Here. +4. Maybe? I don't think we've gone to many classes with him, so... yes? Question mark? Nate's now on 5, because that +3. Fucking A. Heckin' A. Right, Silver, look at that. All of the increase in friendship. Why is Sharon a political rival? Well... I don't like... oh, can I swap styles? Oh yeah, it's just painful... no, it kind of takes it away. You know, it does it at the bottom, that's fine. Sharon, where do you go? Sharon. There you are. The reason why he is political rival... oh, it even says next scene. Ooh. Kind of spoilery that it says next scene, but I wonder why. Some of them don't even have that. I wonder why it has that. Political rival is because he is meant to be going for the student council. I don't know why it's saying he's our political rival, because we aren't going into the politics. Like, I decided to say no to the council stuff. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do the council stuff. But it still says a rival. Politically. Silver is jacked for no reason. What is this? Silver? Oh, that's with you. So what's that? Brendan's jacked. Brendan do be jacked. I don't like this menu. It seems... There's so much coloration to it. Silver. I don't know if I would say jacked. I don't see the muscle. Brendan though. Yeah, he's got some muscles. He do got some muscles though. Another interesting one, what it says on the description of them, is Nessa is just date. After one scene, just after talking to her one time, it just says date. Just heck. I mean, she did say if we call her that she would be okay with dating, but at the same time, it's like, what? Danny, is that you greet someone, really? No, like, somebody just shouldn't look like that. I mean, he should be short, in my opinion. It'd be fun. You just want to make him a midget? I mean, it kind of would be, given his current attitude. Like, he gets really pissed off with people easily, so it would give him, like, Napoleon syndrome there as well, so it would make sense. I could see it. And he has been mistaken for a girl with the long hair. So, you know, I could see it. I could see it. That'd be an interesting little storyline for him. Oh, yeah. See you around, S. Done the bell. For whom the bells toll. Oh, is it time for lunch already? Fantastic. I'm famished. And blind. Afternoon, and we should be able to sit at another table now. Is it going to say to... Oh. No, we're actually getting a dialogue. We're not just getting... sit at a table. We actually have to go for some dialogue here. First time everyone's been together since... what was it? Tuesday? Monday? Phew. I'm beat. I know I used to complain a lot about Littleroot High, but I kind of miss it now. Socializing. What no one ever did. I could never... Yep. Yep. I think most people on the internet can relate to that. We normally were the ones just like on the table on our own, just like, let's just have the corner table. Let's have a window corner table so we can just look out at the world. That was high school, Brendan. Things are meant to be a little harder in university. As I turn you a little bit British, mate, don't worry about that. This is way more than a little harder. This is like jumping through the kiddie pool into the middle of the ocean. Brett, Ethan, I don't want to hear that from you. Can you just keep following me around everywhere? Shut up. May has to be British. She's just gonna have a bit of British, you know? Just like that. It's an odd one. British is an odd one when it comes to the stereotypical way of British. Because like, I could do it off the top of my head, but then when it comes to like extreme stuff, I hesitate like, wait, is this actually how it's the stereotypical kind? Then I hesitate and I'm like, oh, especially when it's female voice. It's also another thing to try and do the female voice whilst doing another accent. We have too many accents. Yeah, but we all know the stereotypical one, don't we? British? Water? You want a bottle of water, mate? Although translating that into female is harder. Quite a bit harder. And also, Tuesday? You're here on Tuesday? It's on Water Tuesday? Just like... Jeez. Fucking, and then... Yeah, most of these accents blend together, but it's okay. We're not great at voicing. It's fine. So don't worry about it. So, how are your classes treating you, Stubborn? Ready to crack yet? It's alright, I can't take it anymore. Flatter leave to dodge the question. Why is there an arrow here? This goal is too easy for a genius like me. I feel like that's going to be negative points. But I'm also okay with saying this. I'm assuming the arrow means like relationship boost. Otherwise, I'm not too sure why this is here. I feel like this may have been left in. Yeah, I think we're a genius. I think this is okay. This is humble. We are a genius. Like, we're just stating facts here. What, are you kidding me? Come on. The last person I battled had a trubbish. A trubbish. Oh, everyone's eyes are bulging. We have clearly insulted everyone. Nice. Thumbs up. And the battle quizzes? Someone who's never seen a Pokemon before could do those. Okay.
Wow, Stubborn. I had no idea you were that smart.
I can't do that. I can't. I'm not going to try.
I had no idea you were that smart. Wow, Stubborn. I had no idea you were that smart.
I've got no chance of doing British. You're serious?
Oh yes, he's quite serious. I can vouch for him. His ability to memorize is impressive.
Thank you, Caleb.
I've seen him diligently studying too.
That may be a bit of a lie. I may have had like a notepad in front of me and I dozed off to the side a little bit. Or just had my hat covering my eyes.
His own motivation is no small part. Motivates me.
Okay, well, this I admit is like lying for us. That's nice. Y'all can remember things. We just tell them we can remember things, you know? We hype ourselves up. Even though it might be a little white lie.
Oh, Stubborn. I did not realize that you were so studious. I'm quite glad.
Wow. I'm impressed. I never took you for a bookworm, Stubborn.
Probably because we are not a bookworm.
Just, you don't need to look into it. Oh. Interesting. What was the arrow for then? I should have saved that. I should have saved that dialogue and then gone back to it off stream just to see what that meant. Or if they just left that in accidentally. But yeah, +1 relation for Leaf, Caleb, and Serena there, so that's nice. No relationship boost with me, who we have no points with, so oh well. Oh well. That was the one we actually needed out of these lot for a boost, but 'tis fine, 'tis fine. Yeah, well, what can I say? I just do it all. I'm just that damn good. Just don't ask me anything that doesn't involve Pokemon, please. Just don't ask me anything. In fact, yeah, just don't ask me anything. Don't ask any questions. I'm a genius as long as you don't ask me any questions. Checks out. Yes. Yes, it does. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Skippy. Yeah, just don't ask the questions and it's fine. ...
What? It always gets noisy during this time of day. Can't a girl unwind in peace? If you wanted to unwind, surely your room would be more comforting. And quieter.
True, true.
I would, but I don't have time to go all the way there and back in the time for class. Besides, there's nothing fun to do in my room. Hanging out with you guys is way more interesting. We could have somewhere else if it's too loud.
Hey, I've got an idea. Serena, Caleb, you were there for this. Some of our friends mentioned the gardens. Apparently it's a good spot for a picnic, and we're just going to ignore those of our friends that suggested this and go with you guys instead. Like, why not? What? The dialogue
and then her facial expression and everyone else's facial expression. As she says this to us, what the heck? You have other friends? Ouch, what the fuck? How very surprising. Et tu, Spock? Et tu? Oh god, what the heck? You bastard! You villain! You cur! I thought we had something special. To take my heart and share it with such cruel abandon? How could you? How dare you? Other friends? Really? Really? My... Oh, jeez. Sorry. I can't keep that up. God, I'm hilarious. Okay. A real knee slapper you are. The way everyone else is just acting, the eyeballs are still bulging as well. They're just... Okay, but for real, who are your other friends? This is a very accurate description of Liv. Certified troll for real. Kind of probably why I do like her a lot. Like, Liv is one of my favourite characters on this game. She does have that cruel trolly nature, and I do love it. I do like it. Well, there's Hilda, Bianca, Hilbert. I'm kind of lying, because Hilbert is still at 0 relationship, and he was on minus relationship for a little bit there. Flannery, Nate, Cadenia, Dawn. I don't think we can count Dawn. She said go away to us and only talks to us very rarely and doesn't want to communicate with us really. Misty, Rosa, oh, and Silver, the guy that, you know, actually stood up for us, unlike our friends here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I didn't forget that, boys. Didn't forget that. Silver much more of a homie than you guys. Just saying. Dude, you've been here 5 days. I mean, maybe he's just being a bit loose with his definition of friend. I mean, yeah, like, I mean, how are we defining friend? Like, people say they've got friends, but sometimes people say they're friends with someone after one conversation with them, which, you know, it's how deep is the friendship? Like, how do you want to define this friendship? You know? People have very loose definitions. Some people, you know, only use the term friend when they really, really know a person. It depends on the person in question here, you know? And just because someone thinks they're friends with someone doesn't mean the person they think they're friends is thinks the same thing, you know? Relatable, I define my friends by if I tolerate them, it's good enough for me. See, it's all different. It's all different. To me, a friendship means you know this person. You are very comfortable with them. You can say any kind of joke. You don't have to hold back. You can banter with each other. If you can't do that, to me, that's not really a friendship. That's a relationship, you know? That's just an acquaintance. Like, to me, when we say friendship, it has to be strong bonds, you know? That's my personal definition of that word. For me, that's the homies rather than the friends. There you go, you see, we all have our own little structures that we build for it. Anyone else that I don't consider a friend, really, is just acquaintance. Like, I know them. We chat to them, we can have a, you know, a civil conversation, we can have a laugh, but we're not really close. We'd never really go to an event together or something. We may know each other because we know said friend. Just like that. It's all different. It's all different. If I don't consider them a friend, I don't talk to them if I don't have to. Exactly, see? It's like, that's... Like, you could say work colleague, like, people like that. It's like, there's your work friends as well. Like, you work together, you have a laugh whilst doing work, but you're not seeing each other outside of work. But you gotta have a laugh, because otherwise you're just gonna drive yourselves insane if you don't have a bit of a laugh and just continuously doing the grind. When there's a bit of downtime, you can have a laugh with some people. Keep yourself sane while you work. Oh, yeah, that's it. Duh. I mean, have any of those, like, dozens of names made official friendship pacts? Trademark? I don't think you have to make a friendship pact. And I'm pretty sure at 18 you don't make friendship pacts. You kind of just don't ask that question if you're friends, really, do you? You kind of just tend to assume, really. No one ever does this. It's like primary school type stuff when you go around asking if you're friends. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. If people don't think the other person likes them, they typically ask someone else in that friendship group, do they hate you? Or do they actually... what do they think of them? People get nervous that way. No? Question mark? Is friendship pact a thing, though? Then they don't count as friends. Sorry, those are the rules. I think that's your own personal rules there. I don't think we made a friendship pact either, so therefore in that definition we're not friends at all, Leaf. Just saying. Just saying. Damn, guess I've never had any friends then. Feck, I'm so lonely. Leaf is a silly goose. Leaf, do be our Trollif. Trollif, but we love her. Don't worry, I'll make an official friendship pact with you right now. And then we just cock. Sorry, I am saving myself for marriage. Although I'm lying because I don't intend for marriage, so yes. We'll see about that. Why is she glaring? Look at this. The way she glares at us. I don't think you can force people into a friendship pact. Jesus Christ. Not that this conversation isn't illuminating, but we were heading out to the garden? Question mark. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. It's just that none of you actually responded to the whole mention of the garden, so I didn't really know. Well, they just abandoned us. Nanny? Hey, big man. Huh? Yeah, even. Do you know what he's doing that? Oh. Do you know how he's doing that? Doing what? Like, all those people. He makes friends so easily. And I've got a lot of common, you know? So, I should be able to do it too, no? No, Ethan. What you have is something called Stalker Syndrome. Anytime you see us, you go around us and just hover. Like, every single time we're somewhere, you are there. When you could be elsewhere, you are stalking. It's very creepy. But, I don't know. Kind of feels like he's got something I don't. And you're envious? Question mark. Ethan, you're totally asking the wrong guy. From the moment I saw you two, I wanted to be a friend to both you guys. Ah, thanks, big man. ... Although you not giving me the correct name is hurting my feelings a lot. Are you calling me big man because you forgot my name? Yeah, absolutely. Sorry. Maybe that's why people aren't your friend, Ethan, because you keep calling them the wrong name. Repeatedly. And you don't even try to memorize their names. Probably why. Probably why. It's alright, bro. It's Brendan. Remember? Brendan here for friending. Now come on. Let's go catch up to the others. It's also 5 days since they've lived in the same dorm room and he doesn't remember his name. Although I feel like I'm judging when I shouldn't, because if I don't know someone's name, I will not ask them their name. I will, unless I really have to. Otherwise, I'm typically just listening into conversations on the off chance someone says that person's name, and then I will know it. Yes. Now Ethan's all alone. It can't be just a coincidence, right? Ethan, you are a stalker. We've been over this. Also, blinding white light. Ow, my eyes. Das Garden.
Now I remember this scene, well it wasn't even this scene, but this artwork, this location, the gardens, in the previous iteration of this game when you came here, I think you ran into two people. You ran into Gardenia, definitely, and I think you may have run into Bianca as well, doing some studying here. But, yeah, even though we've been given the map and it's been 5 days, we haven't actually made use of the map, because story events keep triggering, so we don't get to use it. So I wonder if we can even move around, or if that's just going to be for, like, the next weeks that we're going to use the map to move around. And then it's going to allow us to be a bit more free to choose who we build relationships with. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, or it's going to be just very, very railroaded, and we kind of forgot the fact that the map's a thing, even though we mentioned it like 5 times. Map usage. Yeah, it seems like a bit of an odd thing to scrap. But if you were going for a more linear route, I can see why you have done that. But also, we've made this friendship system where you want to get bonds with people, so it would be easier to do that if you had a map where you could invite people with. And then I don't know what this whole stats are for our character. I don't know what this whole I don't know what these traits do for us at all. We've got 1 courage and 1 wit. I don't know what this does. It also doesn't feel like this has moved at all. I guess it kind of has. There's a line there, so. But yeah, I don't know what this does. Question mark.
Ah, isn't this refreshing? There's nothing quite like the great outdoors after being indoors all day.
Yeah, we go to classes, then we go to the cafeteria. So we're constantly indoors. The great outdoors is right. This is one big garden. I could fit my whole school back home in here. It's like spring is in full swing. Everything's starting to bloom. Ah, although we're in April. Shouldn't summer be starting soon? Not just spring.
Yes. Isn't it lovely, Caleb?
Oh, isn't it lovely?
Caleb, doesn't it remind you of Parfum Palace Gardens? Rather, it's like I never left home.
Also, Serena is also a bit French as well if we're doing Kalos, so... Yep, but if I can avoid using a French accent, I will. Well, I feel like it was one of our better ones, actually. I feel like I did the French accent. I think I've done female French. I'm tripping over all my words. I feel like I did French female better than I have done common British female so far. I heard Kalos is a really beautiful region. I've always wanted to go there someday myself.
Well, if you ever find yourself there, you should visit Coolmarine City. It has some amazing views. You should see some of the paintings that Caleb made of them. I have pictures of almost all of them on my phone. That might not be the best. Would you like to see them?
Really? That would be awesome, actually. What about you, May? Is Hoenn anything like Kobokan?
In terms of a certain climate, I guess Hoenn's a little warmer around this time of year. But other than that, there's nothing really that jumps out at me. I was open to see some of the Pokemon here, but since Kobokan is so urbanized, probably aren't a ton of indigenous species here.
Yeah, I'm feeling totally up female British. You know, it's fine. Only a few more minutes. We only have a few more minutes. We'll probably do the end of this day, and we'll probably be ending stream after that. Alright then, let's take advantage of the green Kobokan does have and have a nice picnic spot. Yeah, about that. Did anyone actually bring food? Most of the good spots are already taken from looks of it. Oh, I can't tell because you're all standing here and also the spread is. But the background CG is kind of not got anyone on it. Jeez, even out here? Just how many people does this school have? There's an easy solution to this? Uh-huh, sure. What do you propose? Okay. Too many people to me. It's quite a large frame group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. That's quite a lot of people for my taste. Alright, I'll give the first person to find a good spot 1,000 Pokédollars. Stubborn, try not to make any new friends while you're... by running. Did I run? I ran away, didn't I? I think it's going to be the one. Oh my god, money. I must respond for this money. 1,000 Pokédollars isn't a lot though, right? From memory, it doesn't feel like it in the games. How financially motivated of you. I put it this way, in the game right now, we haven't paid the tuition fee, which is due in 6 months. And we have no idea how we're getting the money together, so I don't blame our boy for just immediately running away after hearing money's on the line.
Yes, the speed at which he ran was astounding. Well, perhaps we should also fan out, but with slightly less enthusiasm. Yeah, I mean, clearly he needs it more than us. Wonder what he's going to buy.
Tuition fee? Tuition fee paid off? Or a part of it? New running shoes, maybe? The ones he wears everywhere are all old and have holes in them. Okay, why are you judging? Don't judge our holy shoes. We need them for religious reasons. That's why they're holy. Yeah. Didn't figure that, did you? Yeah. Don't you be using our financial situation against us. I saw that home. Jeez, for such a big garden, there's sure a lot of people taking up space. I think there'd be a quiet spot somewhere in here. Like there's no one here, but it's full. Eh? I realise I'm blind. I don't know if it's full or not. Hey, here's a pretty good spot. Talk long enough, I can't just keep wandering around in the maze. Let me just give the group a call. Yeah. We get to choose who we're calling? None there. Do we even have all their numbers? Brendan and May, yes. Caleb, yes. I don't... Oh wait, hold on. Didn't Leaf... No, Leaf did give us our number. Leaf did give her number when we went to the lab. In fact, I should know that one because before the food break, she just gave us her number. You know, maybe we give May a call, though. Maybe we give May a call, see if it boosts the relation with May. Because right now we've got no points with May. Sure, give May... Yeah, there we go. Look at that. +1. Boom! Friendship boostage! Although I've just realised I have a very bad voice for you right now, and I've decided to call you. Ship.
Oh? You're calling me, Stubborn? Right, I forgot that you have this number. Then, that means you found us a spot.
Yeah, it's nice and quiet here. Let's get everyone here quick before lunch period ends.
Great. So, where are you?
It's very green. And past the maze. Awesome. I was so focused that I have no idea how I ended up here. Can't we just, like, show the camera around? Like, surely someone's come here on the 5 days we've been at the academy, right? And we've clearly got a camera phone, so surely we could just, like, show them around, just, like, point the camera around. Eh? There's a big building right there, so surely that's an indication of where we are. Surely. I'm next to
those hedges with lots of flowers on it. And I see some of the benches made of wood, I think. Like, we normally have them out of steel or wood, so it could only be one of the two materials. Well, it sounds pretty, but I'm not sure I could find it from that, sir. Do you know what section you're in, mayhaps?
Maybe I should have brought a map with me. Well, we don't normally use it, so no wonder we didn't bring it.
Could you raise your voice a bit, sir? I didn't quite catch that.
Yeah, hold on, let me ask someone around here. I'll call you right back.
Okay. I'll let Brendan know in the meantime.
Okay, I need to dash fast. Of course, the one time I need somebody around, the place is empty. It's gotta be someone I can talk to. I don't see... Would that help? Oh! No, I was wrong. It wasn't Gardino or Bianca, actually. It was this one here. It was this lass right here. The 4th gym leader in the Kanto region. Should be saying her name in a second, so let's read on. It looks like somebody had the right idea, finding a quiet place to nap. But in the middle of the school day. Also, I have not seen him before, or like any silhouette outline on the classes, so... Is she a student, or is she a council member? Like, what is this? Also, interestingly enough, like, I had a look last week after streaming this game, because the female uniform has changed. The uniform we're looking at right now has this bow on the front, so it's more like akin to... Well, it's more similar to a Japanese school, say. But now, all the students in this more up-to-date version of the game have got the blazer, shirt and tie. The girls don't have the bows on the front, unless the artwork we're looking at is old. So this one hasn't been updated, this artwork, interestingly enough. Or this character is going to appear with the model with the bow tie on the front. In which case some students still have it, but the majority don't for X reason or another. Probably design choice from the developers. I'd ask her for some directions, but I really don't want to wake some random stranger. Then again, I don't see or hear anyone else around. I suppose I could just wake her up and ask her. I wonder if she'll be mad at me for disturbing her beauty sleep. I think we're thinking too much. Poke! Also, now both the decisions have these arrows. Poke! Beggars can't be choosers. Who knows where the nearest person is in this maze. I'll try and handle this as delicately as I can. We can't just say, excuse me, like, that is also an option. I'll just gently nudge her until she wakes up instead of saying hi. No, look, even down here. The artwork for her is completely different. So, yeah, this is an older artwork they haven't actually replaced, where you've seen the old uniform. Also, it's got like more red outlines than the white ones here. Also got the Pokeball where the tie is instead. And also they've changed the headband. Interesting, interesting. See a bit of the change from the old to the new. For some reason they put the new sprite down here but didn't update the background art. I don't know why. Probably because it's more work putting the full model here, if I'm honest. Probably. Speculation though. Hey, I think it's working. Push. Just push her over. Dot, dot, dot. Hi! I'm here now! Eek! Oh! Oh, no, she has got the updated outfit. Yeah, she has got the updated... They have the model. They have the model, they just didn't upgrade or they didn't change the CGI artwork there. Interesting. I wonder if they just haven't noticed. What?
Please stay away. I promise I have nothing worth stealing. Don't hurt me. It's too public here.
Wait, it's too public here, so why are you panicking? Why are you saying it's too public here? Don't hurt me, it's too public here. So you'd be okay with the hurt if it wasn't public? Question mark. Wait. I wasn't trying to... Let me explain. Ow. Ow, my pride. That is the second time in this game that Lass has slapped us across the face. Was this one, like... Did I deserve this one? I mean, we kind of did push her, but... Meh.
Stay back! There's a professor right around the corner and I have a Pokemon!
I very much doubt both of these claims. RIP. I mean, it didn't feel very nice. I felt that. I felt that sting. Like, what the feck? Why would you assume I'm trying to hurt? Look, slow down. I'm not attacking you or robbing you or anything. Just asking directions from the sleepy person on the bench. Just trying to ask you something. I'm a good guy, really. If we have to state that we're a good guy, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Why do you have to state this? Bro needs his directions. Bro also forget to speak like a person, apparently.
Self-evidence is the goods in the heart of a man who speaks not of his own.
Is that from a book, or... I think we're getting off track here. Wait, I know that one. Pride's Pariah? I, fell asleep reading it, but, I know that reference out of my head for some reason.
You fell asleep reading Pride's Pariah? One of the greatest romance novels of our time?
As one does. Yep. Yes, you do. I mean, it's a great book, but doesn't have anything to do with Pokemon, you know. I wasn't the best at school. Although it probably was better than Romeo and Juliet. Although if it is Romeo and Juliet just in this game, probably the reason why we fell asleep to it. I was at the bottom of my class in Pallet, actually, so yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of book learning.
Oh? You're from Pallet Town? In Kanto?
Wait, you've actually heard of Pallet Town?
Yes. Rather, my tutors ensured I had a thorough grounding in my academics, including the geography of my home region. I lived in Celadon, as you see, before I was sent here.
Oh,
I lived in Celadon, you see, before I was sent here.
I think I may have found my complete opposite. I'm from a tiny town. She's from the second biggest city in Kanto. City girl and country bumpkin over here. I'm running around a garden for 1,000 Pokédollars and her parents paid for tutors. Complete opposite. Well, see, we're both Cantonian here. Even with that shaky start, we can find some common ground where we don't have to slap one in the face. Please. Class system in a nutshell? Yes. And then somehow you end up in the same environment and you're just like, nah. Nanny. Also, it kind of makes me question, like, how rough was Celadon in this universe if she immediately gets up and slaps us and assumes we're going to hurt her? Like, how bad is Celadon City in this game?
Yes, you're right. I jumped to conclusions and thought you were acting with wicked intent. I apologize.
Well, you know, at least that's nice of her. Like, quite a few girls nowadays don't apologise if they are in the wrong. They'll just double down and say, no, you're in the wrong. Although I could be just thinking of family members. Potentially. Hey, don't worry about it. It was my bad too. Kind of. I mean, we did poke instead of saying hi first, so, you know. Yeah, I can see it.
How is your eye? Are you injured? I know a little first aid.
If you did enough damage to us to require first aid, how hard did you slap us? And where did you slap us? Like in the eye? What the heck? Don't worry about it. I've taken worse before.
Truly? You must be quite the street tough.
Not at all. My voice is going, so I can't reach that peak. It's more like you have the strength of a Wynot. But sure, what the heck? We're just insulting her in the head. Yeah, your slap actually was like getting hit by a leaf. I just said ow because I'm used to it when someone hits me in the face. Anyway, sorry about waking you up again. I was actually just trying to figure out where in the garden I am. Where? Yeah, like the section we're in. Maybe how to get out of here from the main... or how to get to the main area from here. Something along those lines.
Oh, I'm afraid I don't know. I simply told the professor I'd like a nap and she brought me here.
Oh, so there really was a professor around the corner. Which one is it? Is it? Oh, is it from Unova? What was her name? Not Sycamore. Not Sycamore, that's Carlos. I don't think I remember her name. Oh! It's you! Huh. That's how we're getting introduced to you. Okay. So she is professor, not student, and she sits at a student table in the cafeteria normally? Question mark. Who's this blue professor again? I think I know who she is. She appears very briefly in... I think she appears... No, she doesn't appear in the Heart Gold Soul Silver. This one only appears as main character in the original Gold, Silver, and Crystal games. It may even just be Crystal that she appears in, where you can be a boy or girl. Afterwards, for some reason, they don't use her again for the remakes. They use... Lydia? Alright, it's that one? Yeah. I would say the name, but I'm pretty sure she's going to introduce herself, and if she doesn't, we'll have to learn it some other time. I'm pretty sure I know who she's called, but yeah. She's one of those ones that's barely used ever.
Sure is. How can I help you, kiddo?
I still don't know. Not to worry. Not to worry. We will. She's probably going to say her name, so don't worry. Hopefully. ... Very funny. Where's the actual professor? Huh? Excuse me? I mean, glasses and a crop top lab coat don't really make you a professor. Also, why have you got a crop top lab coat? Oh my lord. She's very angry after we said that. No, but my doctorate does. Would you like me to bring you to my office and show it to you? No, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry. Wait. You actually are a professor? House. Oh. You've changed the name. Either that or I'm mistaking this character.
This is Professor Cherry, my mentor.
Okay, that's interesting. This one doesn't exist. Yeah, this one... The model does exist, but for some reason we've gone with Professor Cherry. Let's go Google real quick. Because this one is in the Pokemon games. Let's just get this up. Ta-da. Here we are. Okay, I misremembered her name. But she is this character. I thought she was just called Crystal. But no, her name is actually Chris, typically. And that's a really tiny image. Can we get like a better one? 1000. Okay, we'll just open this up in a new tab then. For some reason it opens up this tiny ass window nowadays. But yeah, she is Chris from Crystal. I'm not too sure why in the Heart Gold and Soul Silver remix they took her out. Maybe she does reappear as Cherry, but I've never heard of Professor Cherry, and I even thought when Ethan was saying Cherry, he was making it up. Maybe Cherry's her last name? When I heard Chris, I immediately thought Deltarune. Not quite. Not quite the right character there. But yeah, I guess Cherry is her last name. I don't know if it's official though. Like, can we see the wiki, see if it's official? Oh god. Reject all. Don't learn anything about us, you don't need it. Playable character in Pokemon Crystal, counterpart is Ethan, yeah we hate her. For some reason she's replaced by Lyra, yep, we know that one. Haven't met her in the game yet though. Do we have, like, the last name? So... it doesn't... It's not going to say, is it? So I feel like they just gave her the name of Cherry because, you know, the trees, all the professors have names after trees. But then cherries don't go on trees, don't they? Am I being bad at plants? Probably. Yeah, I don't see anything that really says her last name, so I guess they've just pinned it onto her for this game. Apparently Marianne is Chris's animation counterpart, so she had another name change in the animated series. In The Legend of Thunder. Okay. And they also completely changed her hair coloration. For some reason, so she's gone through, she's had brown hair, she's had green hair, she's had blue hair. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, nothing about having the last name of Cherry. Oh wait, there's a bit of names down here. Australian book, I don't know, crystals. I'm not seeing anything about Cherry though. Oh, nope, Chris or Chris. Yeah, nothing that really goes over Cherry. Okay, well, there we are. It's a little bit on who she is. It's almost like the game is unofficial or something. But yeah, this one isn't an official Pokemon game, but no, they've used all the other characters, and then for some reason they've added Cherry to Chris. I guess because not many Pokemon fans, especially the more newer generations, know about this one. So I guess that's why. And they had to throw if they're making her a professor, they have to have a... I mean, it's meant to be a tree for a professor, but they're throwing on Cherry instead, so... I don't know. Maybe they just didn't know any of the trees. Or maybe Cherry Blossom, is that what they were going for? Like Cherry Blossom, but they didn't put Blossom there? Maybe. Maybe. Although they could have just put Sakura in that case, couldn't they? It would just be Sakura. I don't know. Maybe that was too far apart from Chris. I'm just... don't know. Oh, crap. Sorry, Miss... Dr. Professor... Dr. Professor Cherry? I know who you are now, I just didn't see you on the faculty page. And it's like Ethan made you up entirely. And, you look really young to have a doctorate. Now we're just trying to fish for points and save our face.
What's your name?
Stubborn. I'm Ethan's roommate. I think you might know him. Calling it now, she's the villain. Potentially. Maybe. Don't know how long the game is though, if they've got a main antagonist built up already. ...
Alright, I'm over it. Yes, I'm a professor. And yes, I'm the youngest professor that Kobakon's ever had.
How old are you? Question mark. But I know you're not supposed to. People say you're not supposed to ask, but I'm going to ask. Like, I don't see why it's so offensive to ask a woman her age. I don't know why. I don't understand this logic. You know, equal gender, equal equality. You know, a lass can ask a man his age, so why can't man ask lass her age? Equality. That is equal. Well, hi. Sorry, I really didn't mean to offend you. Jeez, I'm really off my game today. That news yesterday really threw me off.
You said you're dorm mates with Ethan?
Yeah, that's right. Do you hate him as well? Does he stalk you, perchance?
Ha! That's cute. What do you think of him?
I would like to drown him in that fountain right behind us. I would like to stuff his head under that water and hold until he goes cold and lifeless. In-game, in a video game, of course. What do I think of him? Well, I'm gonna BS you here because I'm scripted to. He's a cool, friendly guy, though there's this weird thing happening where we keep ending up in the same place and doing the same things. Almost like he's stalking us.
Did he tell you about me?
He has, briefly. Not so much, just mentioned your name and said you were his homeroom teacher. Seems like he had some sort of history. I didn't pick up on that at all. I thought he was just BSing. I thought he was just lying.
That's one way to put it. I actually used to be his babysitter. Since his dad was always at work, he was basically like my little brother.
Okay, in that case, can you keep your little brother under control? In fact, you know what? That's the villain. That is the villain in my story in this. Ethan. He is the villain. A history of villainy, perchance? Maybe they're both in it together. Maybe Ethan's an experiment of cherries. Maybe. I mean, we're Professor Oak's lab, right? Apparently, so won't put it past him. So. Eh? Oh my god. You can tell me embarrassing Ethan stories, right? Speculation is fire with this one. Or just theory crafting at the end of stream near enough.
Can I?
Go for it. Tell us everything. I want to humiliate him to the point where he doesn't stalk me anymore. You could be the one to get him off my back. Ah, damn. Sorry, Doctor. I loved it. We're calling it Doctor now. I'd love to hear more about Ethan, but I've got to find a place for the rest of my friends to eat. And then I've got to tell them how to get here. Why don't we just say, look at the big building? Go towards the big building.
Oh, you're having a picnic out here? That's a nice idea. Do you want to use this area? Erica and I were just about to leave.
Erica, huh? Okay, got it. Saving Erica, to Memory, and Cherry. Yeah, that'd be great, actually. Do you know how we get here, or what section this is, maybe?
Sure. It's the area with the Orinomi sinensis trees.
Okay. Can we speak again in English, please? Not Latin. Despite my accent, I'm not actually a farmer. I don't know what those are. Please be more straightforward with me.
Oh, right. Oranberry trees.
Why can't you just say that? Just say oranberry trees. That's a lot easier. Why is Bro a farmer?
Well, because you know how Pallet Town is just that? It's a town, so it's a back-end place. It's not really a city. So we keep getting referenced that we're into more agricultural stuff, like farmer type stuff. Oh, okay, I think I saw some signs pointing to the Oran Grove a while back. So everyone else should be able to find their way here. I just tell them that. Hey, thanks very much, Doc. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Just Professor is fine. I'd like to, apologize again for jumping to conclusions.
Okay, you've already said sorry for it. You don't have to keep repeating it. It's fine. It's alright. It was sensible given the situation. I mean, in a way, but also, what, we were just poking the arm, right? We weren't doing anything bad. Like, do we have to be slapped?
Farewell then. Then I do grant thee permission to depart. 'Tis only to enhance the joy of our eventual reunion.
And an old book quote to you too, Erica. And I don't have any books coming out my back end, so I'm just going to say that. She sounds posh. Checks out. +2 to Erica. What the heck? Well, when do we meet them again? Because Erica isn't a part of the curriculum, or she's not part of any of the classes that we see. Alright, time to give the group another call. A lock screen! Is that, ... Are we actually doing the picnic? Oh god, we're actually doing the picnic. Guys, we need to, we're 30 minutes over time. We've got to wrap this up. We need to, finish up shortly. I'm going to need to rest my voice. We're going on quite a long time here. Right, we'll do it. We'll probably not get into the end of the day, but we'll probably get to the end of this little picnic, and then we'll call it a session when we'll do the second class next week. Yeah. You make friend, probably only during downtime for Erica interaction or something. I wonder when we see her again, because we don't actually... She's not on the curriculum, she's not on any of the classes that appear. So I wonder when she does appear. Does she appear in here? Yeah, they're in here now. There's Cherry, who is question marks, even though she's a professor. Erica. Poison and Poison and Grass? She may appear in classes now then? For some reason we just had to get this far before they introduce us to her. Okay, we'll see. We'll see in the next session if we see her on the grass type elective now. Interesting. And then I don't know how we're going to bond with Cherry unless we sit at the table at lunchtime, maybe. Probably by eating lunch. Cherry, yeah. Erica, maybe. I don't know if they're going to just put her in there now. It's an odd one. Maybe. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. We'll have to find out later. Well, we're all here now. But we'd better eat fast. Lunch period is going to be ending pretty soon. Also, yeah, I actually, now that it says that, I still have to reheat what's left of my dinner. I haven't finished it. So, yeah, we want to get through it for that too. Ha! I probably ate mine while we were walking here. See? Thinking ahead. I guess that's one way to put it, and I hate you, Ethan, even more now. Huh? Whoa, what's that? Huh? We under attack? Ethan is Goober. Ethan is Stalker. Dislike. Wait. They're looking at me? Sorry guys, I learned my Pokemon from books. I kinda hard to convey what Pokemon Cry sounds like through text. Wait. I know this one. That's my girl! Yeah, that's right. It's a Venonat. I knew I had it to be a bug type. I mean, we are in a garden here. Oh, come on, babe. Let's catch it for you. Let's go. Oh, let's go. And they've run off. Okay, we're losing friends by the second. So, completely unrelated, Do you think the national tournament this year is going to be an academic sweep? With what I saw in the exhibition match, I can't imagine it not being one.
I'm unsure. Janine's skills are impressive, but there's no doubt she's a powerful trainer at her level. But her ace is a Venomoth, and I'm going to judge it just on that.
What do you mean, Calamari?
Well, Venomoth isn't a very strong Pokemon at all.
Yeah, I think they put his there accidentally. Just seeing Venomoth, sad face. I mean, given what he's saying, like, stat-wise it might be true, but Janine seemed to really decimate the competition with her Venomoth. But then again, it was against Unknown Trainer A, because it didn't name them, so we don't know how skilled the other trainer was. Why is Kalen being called Calamari? He doesn't look like an octopus to me. It's because Ethan is just the worst kind of person who decides to not memorize anyone's name, aside from the main characters for some reason, and then just call them, like, Calamari or Big Guy. And it's just, I just don't like him. I just don't like him. That's one of the reasons why. You're sounding a bit like Ace. Oh, a bit like Lance there.
Oh dear. I am? Please excuse me. Old habits. Regardless of the strength of her Pokemon, Janine is very young. She still attends the academy after all. I just can't see her as champion material.
Why not? It's just because she's in the school, Nanny. What? Just because she's young? The national champion of Unova is like 6. Wait, what? Question mark? When did that happen in this universe? 12, actually. Okay, so Leaf's knowledge of the Unova champion is not exactly. Oh, are they talking about Iris? I think we're talking about Iris because I'm just assuming here. She was the champion, isn't she? The champion in the Black and White 2. Sounds like Iris. Yeah. You can remember that, but can't remember a name. Yes. Okay, I have knowledge of older games. There we are. Let's see. I remember this type of stuff. What's this about a national tournament, though? It's like only the most important event any student trainer looks forward to, or at least any trainer worth their salt. Basically, the Kobakan region isn't large enough to support a traditional 8-gym challenge. 4 times a year, roughly every 3 months, everyone in Kobakan has a week to compete in the quarter clashes. Clashes? I don't know how to pronounce that. Quarter clashes? Yeah, with 2 Qs. It's very dumb. Anyway, the QQs are a bunch of single elimination, or double Qs, are a bunch of single elimination mini tournaments, all held at the same time. You have to win 3 times.
If you win, you eliminate 7 other people. Personally eliminating 3, of course.
Maybe it's just their accents, but the way those 2 say eliminate, it sounds like they mean kill. I just want to murder or fight some people. Yeah, so if you're a finalist in all 4 quarter clashes in a year, you're allowed to participate in the national tournament at the end of the year. And the winner is the one that gets to fight the champion for the title.
This year, the winner will just become champion. Kobakan's current champion abdicated around this time last year.
Oh, so there's not actually a grand finale to the fight, what the heck?
None there.
They didn't even get a substitute? Just spitballing here, but has an academy student ever become champion?
A student? No, not to my knowledge. Though the majority of Kobakan champions have been alumni.
Alumni? Oh.
Pretty skilled tournament then, I guess. Hey, I know what you're thinking, and no, absolutely not. That's impossible. Okay, that's that obvious, huh? I was kind of thinking like, we're a fantastic trainer. It would be us, you know, and we're getting shut down immediately. Like a book. Okay. You make small talk as you shove sandwiches in your mouth before you're called back to class. Eventually, Serena and Caleb leave, briskly speedwalking to the next class. Leaving us with Leaf and Ethan? Why is she glaring? Oh. Did she just glare him off screen? Finally, following a particular nasty glare from Leaf, Ethan leaves you and Leaf alone. I know what you're thinking, I don't like him either. You know, I like Leaf more. I like Leaf even more now she can make Ethan run away like that. Yes, she is main character, main female for us. Just saying. Hey, we don't have much time. I was gonna say something important or silly. Oh no. Question mark. No? And, well, I know you've been waiting for this, that you need this, so I think we're getting played. I think we're getting trolled here. Wait. Holy shit, what's she? Oh, money. Here's your 2,000 Poké-Dollars. Also, she can't count. She said 1,000 last time. Double money. Yes. All of the money's for us. Leaf shoves £2,000 or Poké-Dollars into your sweaty hands. Also, we have, you can just see it behind the follower bar, 2,000 Poké-Dollars. Hells yeah, so finances is coming into this game now. Maybe. Eventually. When we can spend it. Oh. What the hell were you expecting, my dude? Wait. No. Leaf, you didn't need to... I mean, I could tell you were joking. 2,000 quid in it. Just a simple 2Ks. Simple 2Gs, as it were. And over for a job well done. Hey, it's alright, just take it, okay? I think she knows we're poor. How? I mean, how did you... Only someone who really needs it would have run that fast. Besides, you never answered me on when I asked if you could afford to evolve Rocky now. Honey? I think I understand what she's in there. Like, we said it in our head, maybe, that we said we couldn't afford it, and then we didn't say it out loud to her. I'm not too proud to reject this, but I have to figure this out by myself. I rely on my friends too much already. Do we? I mean, we haven't really done favours for each other, like, I mean, do we? What? No you don't. I really do. You've never seen it before, but I don't have someone bagging me up. I just shut down. Or backing me up. I mean, we kind of folded when Lance was shouting at us, but then again, it was in a public space when there was a lot of people around us, so, you know, that was only natural. In that situation, there was a lot of pressure and stuff. And he's a public figure and we're not, currently. Well, hey, you'll always have someone backing you up. You're way too popular to not have that, right? You'd think that, but Caleb, Brendan, and Ethan all folded really fast when Lance was around. Just saying. Just saying. I hope so. For a while, Beach was my only friend in Pellet, and when we stopped being my friend, it hurt my feelings a lot. Well, anyway,
decided I was never going to let that happen again. Oh, right. Yeah, I was going to get fit, read everything I could get my hands on, and make friends with everyone I talked to. I'd do anything I could to make sure I never lost all my friends again. Oh, that's a bad play. No, don't do that. That's a bad play. You're just setting yourself up to be really hurt when someone says they're not your friend now. Why did you do this to yourself? Well, I think you're probably safe. The only thing that could wipe out all your friends now would be like a meteor. You mean like a Draco meteor? Question mark. I'll keep an eye on the forecast. Alright, so what are you going to spend that money on? Maybe you could get some new running shoes? He said the thing. I remember the anime. When Draco Meteor was... when Draco Meteor always went for Piplup. Oh, that was so good. What about an earthquake? Oh no! I mean, it would kill Rocky, but Wagon Wheel will be fine. Sandal will be fine, right? Ground? I think it's not very effective. The human friends may be a bit dead, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, no, I keep these things on purpose. I could totally get new ones. I just like the smell. I smell my running shoes after a day. Okay, that's yeah, that's about the appropriate response. Ah, gross. Yep. Yes, it is. Trainers get sweaty. Why are we smelling running shoes afterwards? What the heck? Hey, did I tell you that I made 2 new friends while I was running off? And one's a professor? Would you believe me that I make friends with actual adults? Jeez Louise, Stubborn. We need to get you on a 12-step program. Your friend addiction is tearing this family apart. Yeah, it's way too me. These are my choices if I can quit any time. It's not an addiction. I swear. Get him some new running shoes. Get him some new shoes for real. Speaking of which, I actually need to replace my shoes, so I don't think I can comment on that. I don't sniff them though. I don't sniff them, but I have had the same shoes for years. They need to be replaced really fast. Beach, why are you standing where we were? A meteor, huh? Why is he standing there saying that? What was that about? Eh? Okay, well, we have come to a good place to end. We didn't make it to the end of the day, but we are about to go to our second elective, which will be, of course, dark, so we can make sure our Sandile still can level up. But for now, we have gone 42 minutes over time. Can you believe it? Let's save the game here. Leveling the sand? Yes, our boy needs to level up. We don't have another Mon to level up right now. We have Rocky, but we don't seem to be able to use him much. Like, he joined our party one time, and we didn't use him in a battle once. So I don't even know if we can level him. So the electric type elective right now doesn't seem worth it going back to. Especially when we're trying to build the relations and with everyone, so we can say at least we can choose which table we sit at, so we don't have to sit with Ethan consistently. Yep, safe there. Lovely stuff. Yeah. It's good spot. Good ending. And that was quite a few new things happened there today. Like I say, I haven't like the stream is titled, I haven't seen any of the content on the majority of that. That garden scene was kind of in there in past iterations. I don't think Cherry was there though. Erica was definitely there. I don't remember if she slaps you or not. But maybe it was Erica and Gardenia. Maybe I was right on one of them. Maybe Gardenia was there in the previous iteration. The bit with Lance in the Pokemon Arena was partially involved. Like, that was a day that was getting skipped to. But even then, it didn't have like dialogue choices. It was just reading stuff. Or we didn't have any options. Silver wasn't in at that point, so it wasn't. Silver never appeared to stand up for you. You think's funny? I do like the writing. I still love the writing. They're doing very good on the writing side and the artwork side, even though some of the artworks are a bit old and they now don't fully match up with the characters as they are. Hopefully they get around to it. But even so, we haven't even got around to all the content. So, you know, seeing how it goes, seeing what's new. I'm looking forward to the weekend. Like, what's going to happen on the weekend? We're not going to have any classes, so is that the time where we're going to be able to venture around and catch new Pokemon? Maybe. I know Surge did mention that there was a... Oh, I can't remember its name now, but he mentioned there was that eel Pokemon in the dock area. From Unova. Oh, Nano something, I can't remember its name. But yeah, that'll be interesting. We're on Friday afternoon, and if it happens to be, if it happens to be that there isn't enough content and we just end up going to elective and then that's the end of the game for now, that's how it is, as it is. It's just how it is. We're hoping there is more. But we don't know. We don't know. Yes. I think that's all that was new. Oh, the Oak dialogue about you being able to just make friends was new. You could go to lab at some point and talk with Bianca and... Nate wasn't in it, so Nate wasn't there. So you talked to Bianca and Oak in the lab in the past. They didn't mention anything about the Pokemon following all your commands or you just being able to make friends. That wasn't a thing. That wasn't a story plot at the time. Now it is. Yeah, and I think that's all the stuff that was similar to the past games. Everything else was completely different. Like the quizzes, like the little in-class quizzes, that wasn't a thing in the past. The battles in the gym hall, that's added in. That's new. The money at the top there, the 2,000 Poké-Dollars, completely new. You did not have finances in the past iteration. Whether we're going to be able to use these finances is another thing. We'll see. Yes. But this do be our Sunday game, so it will be shelved until next Sunday. Funding. Yeah, monies. We like monies. Money is good. Money help us survive. But yeah, shelving this to next Sunday if you're here for the Pokemon Academy stuff. Monday we are doing tabs. We have a few weeks left of tabs before we shelf last, and then we're going to put a new game in our Monday slot. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, we still have a lot of Honkai story to do. I thought we were going to be able to blast through it. No, it turns out the Amphoria arc is a very long arc, and it's about to have a new update, so there's even more content to do. I also have to grind characters, because I may have leveled the world whilst I was off stream grinding, so I do need to get characters leveled. Yes. I wanted the gems and stuff, you know? And now I have to grind, now I have to pay my pennies for it. It's because it is... Honkai update is actually on Tuesday. Okay, and since we stream it on Tuesday, we're going to end up with a session where it's kind of a rush work if we get into too much story, so we'll probably have a shorter stream Tuesday then. And then if we have enough material, we will try pulling for Saber. Or do we try pulling for Saber again? We have 10 pity points. And we need enough for like 90 pulls for a guarantee. So maybe we won't roll this week. Maybe we'll just get material together for the next week. But either way, that's fine. We have plenty of more content to go. I know when Mitten starts, but it ends at 4 AM. Last time they did that to us, it was right at the end of stream that I had to dash to finish things off. So it's probably going to be around the same time. It might be like 9 o'clock over here. So it might be a 1 hour short stream. So it might be a 5 hour stream or so. But we'll see. We shall see what they say to us. They do it earlier, and then we'll have to pull another game there for a little bit, I guess. Depending on how long the stream goes on for. But yeah. We'll work it out. It's a Tuesday problem. We'll work it out. It's on Tuesday. We don't have to worry about that yet. We have to focus on tab stuff first. Tab stuff, then Honkai. Yeah, no. And I have rambled a bit. And now I think I have to get off. I gotta go reheat my food and finish it off. Whilst also doing Honkai grind. Okay, lads. Let's sign off, shall we? Yes, I put the can down there. So, if you have watched up until this point, we do hope you have enjoyed yourselves. May thy day be good. May your day be good. May you have a good night. Restful night. No stress. And hopefully, we'll see you on Monday for tabs. But we're not going to see on tabs. Maybe Honkai. And if you're just here for Pokemon Academy Life, Sunday. And if you choose not to and you're doing your own thing, enjoy whatever it is you're doing. Alright, lads, I'm out of here. See you tomorrow. 4 PM UK time, as always. Goodbye, lads. Goodbye. 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 Did you wait for it? Goodbye. Yeah, I'm out. Goodbye.